Good on morning.
Good on the morning.
Good on morning.
Oh, you can see screens?
Yeah, it's all right. It was just my desktop.
Okay, cool. Because I definitely can't show what's on my screen.
Yeah.
So I would have had to come and kill all of you. Have to come over to your houses.
Individually.
With my special weapon, my baseball bat. It's subtle. Good on the morning, everybody. Objection! Objection!
Objection?
Yeah. Objection. Oh, my face tracking doesn't want to do the thing. Hello,
Oh, no.
face tracking, are you working?
Are you working?
Kind of, not really. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. I wonder what's going on with it.
Is it like down in battery or anything?
It's at 85% battery. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
That should be okay. Try closing the app and reopening the app.
I'll turn it off and on again. One sec.
We're no longer starting soon, so bop bop. Okay.
Okay. Nope, still doesn't want to do anything.
Huh.
Sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know why. It
That
just
sucks.
freezes every now and then and refuses to work properly.
Should we get you?
What? £1,000 iPhone? I don't think we should. Maybe we could get like an old refurbished model or something.
Yeah.
And I can just, because like if it's got equal face tracking to the iPad, that'll be okay.
Yeah.
But what if it has the same problems as the iPad? Then we'll end up with just wasting money. I mean, I suppose it would still be useful for me to have a phone, but we'd have to pay for the phone and then we'd have to pay for the phone plan.
Yeah.
You know, it's less convenient, but maybe it's cheaper for us to continue just sharing a phone. Since we're always together anyway. Anyone who wants to contact you can contact me.
Always together.
Always and always. And forever. You and me.
You.
Owning
a phone together.
One plan for both. It's always out of credit. I don't
Roaming
understand.
charges up the wazoo.
It says that we'll have unlimited text and unlimited data too.
Yeah.
And we paid £20 to the plan we chose, but then it doesn't seem to have them, and I don't understand why.
You make 3 phone calls and it's done.
It tells you you've got no text left. It tells you you've run out of data, and you're like, I'm on the unlimited plan.
Maybe it's that we get the top up and it lasts for 30 days and we don't use it in the 30 days. So it runs out.
Maybe. I swear there's times we've got it. Like there's times we've got it for specific intervals of time because we know we're going to need it.
Yeah.
And then we've used it for like a week and it's run out.
Yeah.
And we've been like, what? But last week we paid £20 to make sure we had all this stuff.
Yeah.
OxyB says, as a former Apple tech, iPhones are 100% stinky. What would you recommend? Oh, Dwarfmot says, if you come over to my house, India, would you like donuts or cake with your tea? I will have cake.
Why?
Maybe I won't hit you with my bat.
Why are they stinky?
Probably because they're really, really hard to change anything with, because everything's kind of locked in. I was listening to an audiobook the other day, and it's about someone who does magic. And if they do magic near their electronics, and their electronics are hooked up to a battery, then what are you doing?
Nothing.
Then it burns out the battery. So they have to take the batteries out of their electronics before they do magic. And it was like,
Wow.
oh, they knew they were going to use magic, so they turned their iPad around and popped the battery out. And I was like, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. You can't just pop the battery out of an iPad.
Mm-mm.
That's not how it works.
You can
it's sealed in there.
You can if you take off a corner.
Yeah, if you smash it to
with an
pieces,
axe.
you might be able to get the battery out. You prize it out by like welding the back off.
Yeah, it'd be like saying to just someone, "Oh, you're having breathing difficulties. We'll just pop out a lung, and we'll turn around. We'll pop out your lung. Lungs don't just pop out."
Alex says, I'm paying the equivalent of £49 and I have unlimited calling and texting, 60 gigabytes of data. You see, we're meant to be on a plan where we get unlimited texts and we keep running out of credit. And I don't understand. We don't call anybody.
Don't call anybody.
So how can we keep ending up out of credit? If we don't spend it. And we're meant to have unlimited text. So what's it being spent on? Anyway, at some point, we'll be adults and actually look into it instead of just complaining about it. But until then, objection!
Why are you saying objection? Why?
Da-da-da, objection! I'm Ace Attorney. Da-da-da, objection! Bam on the table.
Why?
Bam on the table.
Bam. Why?
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 Because I've been watching Barry play it and I really like watching him play it.
Okay, so you're...
Bam! Objection!
Bam. Objection.
It's really fun.
What case are you trying to solve?
I don't know.
Okay.
I lost track. I haven't watched every single VOD all the way through. I kind of dip in and out. And I'm kind of happy doing it that way because I don't want to spoil too much for myself. Like, I've watched some of it, but because I keep dipping in and out at random points, it feels like I'm not going to really be able to remember the details of each case.
Yeah,
because I'm missing half of them.
That's good.
So if I ever want to play it with you, then hopefully I'll still be like, I remember something about this case, but not really any of this bit.
I recognize this witness. I witnessed this witness before.
I've witnessed this witness before, but I can't remember the details of it. Yeah, I'm excited because I've been thinking about what with Ace Attorney and stuff, how much fun it's going to be to do games again, to play games again, and to be able to have the overlay do different things for different games. Yeah. Like having special stuff happening when we play Deltarune, or have special stuff happening when we play Layton, or have special stuff happening when we play Ace Attorney. And I'm just excited for version 2 of the overlay because when we have it all like settled in and everything's working and it's stable, we can start doing stuff like that. And I'm excited for when that happens. Yeah. To be able to be like, oh, we're going to do an Ace Attorney stream. And then people show up and we're like in the outfits. We're close. And we're like either side. And we've got like, I'm on the defendant and you're in the prosecution. And we're both behind little desks. And then the mods are behind like a gavel.
We're close to it.
I know. Dude. That's why I'm excited. I'm really excited about it. Because I was watching Barry yesterday and I was thinking about what we could do if we were going to play some games. And it got me really stinking excited. I
would have a big beard. I'd be the judge.
Oh, would you want to be the judge? I figured you'd be Edgeworth and I'd be Ace.
What? I'm not Edgelord Edgeworth.
Well, I thought maybe the mods could be the judge and they could have little gavels. Oh. And when someone wants to send in a chroma, they could go, objection! There you are, see the gavel. Order.
Oh, that does make sense.
Order in the court. Onster can be prosecuted. We could play it with Onster.
Onster could be on what? Onstworth.
Pilkey says yesterday's Good Luck Money Hole worked and my website migration seems to have gone well. Congratulations, Pilkey. The Good Luck Money Hole doesn't fail. It never misses. Also, Martina says that the first episode of Heartbound is out and up on the Doig Swift Play channel.
Woo!
Everyone should go and check that out.
Let's link it.
Yeah, everyone go and check it out. Martina did an amazing job editing all of it. She edited all of it. She did all the thumbnails. She uploaded it. It's all thanks to her that this thing is up and able to be viewed by you guys. So you should all go and watch it.
Who's that in the chat?
Who's that in the chat? Is that Pirate Software? Is that Pirate Software?
7.
Pirate Software, have you ever heard of Heartbound? It's a really good game.
7.
Stop it. You can't troll Thor when he's not even in his own chat.
Can.
That's so disrespectful. The disrespect. Absolute disrespect on this bear.
7.
Don't you 7. I don't understand what the 7's about.
Neither do I. 7.
You're just doing it because everyone else does it.
Yeah.
If everyone else jumped off a cliff, Doug, would you do it?
7 times.
Do you remember your parents asking you that about everything?
I think mine was like off a bridge.
Yeah, my parents used to say that to me like at least 3 times a week about various things. 7.
See?
I don't know why.
It's compelling.
It is the mystery of it.
Yeah.
It is the most dangerous number. Bonk.
Because 789.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they never got caught for it either. When's Ace Attorney going to tackle that case?
I keep hearing noises throughout the apartment.
Yeah, it's the cat
And it's just
bouncing off the wall.
it's just one of them.
It's
The other one's there.
It's Ghost / Sparrow. AKA Sparrow.
She's currently haunting
Evil spirits.
the living room through bathroom through hall.
I think it would be accurate to say that we didn't adopt a cat, we became haunted by a cat. What are you... Oh, she's found a bauble.
She's got a bauble.
Oh, she loves those things.
Makes her
Bauble
own
in
fun.
England. Hair tie in America, if you don't know what bauble is. She loves those things. It's her favourite.
Did check this out. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Is it going to be a breakdown?
No, it's going to be my face.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
I got to share my screen 1 sec.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to do it. I was like, you didn't program it in yet, did you?
No, I didn't program it in yet.
Like,
Hold
we're
your...
trapped in an impenetrable
your-
XE that we can't change.
hold your
There's no way.
Okay, the horses.
Horses.
Yeah, hold them.
Hippopotamuses.
Check it out.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
slow reveal.
Oh. Oh, I love them.
Look, wait. There.
Oh, I love them. What? Why are the eyes going up and down?
Oh, I think because the head is rigged to the rig that's
Oh,
doing the
okay.
little
I see.
idol.
I see. I was just wondering why everything except the mouse seemed to be...
Who hurt him?
You tell me.
No, it was me.
You hurt him.
I
You
hurt him.
yourself.
Yeah.
See if you could feel...
We don't need this extra tongue though.
Oh, bye tongue.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. I love it.
Wait, it came back. Get out of here,
I
tongue.
guess maybe it's keyed.
Hide. There we go.
I love it. Look at your little wibbly lip.
A little wibble.
It's good. It's very good. Can you add some sparkle to the tears? Yeah, we're thinking that we might do some or procure some 2D effects that we can use as a texture on the tears to make them look like they're, the water is running down. Give them a little shine. Go on a train. That's not a tier 1.
That's a tier 2.
That's a tier 2. Thank you.
I tried to pick up the yellow and blue thing and end up getting you.
I lost it. Help.
Can we not pick up tier 2s?
I don't know. Check. Let me see, and I'll check. We can't pick up tier 2.
That's so stupid.
We're dumb. It's because we never get them. Except very rarely when Go on a Train is here that we get them.
Let me get one.
Thank you so much. Wahoo! We really appreciate it. Good morning, Go on a Train. How are you?
One day we'll be able to open these gifts.
21 months. That's almost a year.
What do you think's inside these?
It could be anything. Maybe more little boxes.
Or like a little Russian nesting doll.
Yeah. Hopes, dreams. A phone plan that works. Thank you for remembering this time. About what? What did I forget last time? I've forgotten what I forgot. Help me, my brain. Just an empty box with the cats to chill in. That's true. They do love themselves a box. I was trying to work and there was a box behind me and they would not leave it alone. They were just like attacking it from every angle, dive bombing it, trying to get under it, trying to get over it, scratching it, biting it, pouncing on it. It was impossible to concentrate.
Swifty, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
In multiplayer,
Mm-hmm.
Subscriptions from Twitch, will they still be these boxes?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Like, they can at least be these boxes for now, can't they? And then
Yeah.
everyone can pick them up. Maybe we can use them to stack and stuff in the play zone.
I got an idea.
Golden Traitors. I was saying the last time that I've had tier 2 for ages, and every time you're confused by it. I'm so not used to seeing it. I think you're the only person who subscribed at tier 2, which is amazing of you.
I don't think so.
Really? Who else is subscribed at tier 2? Sound off tier 2ers.
Just judging by the difference in subscribers to sub points, I would guess that there's more than one.
I feel like we've got one tier 2 sub and one tier 3 sub.
In 2.0, will gift boxes be openable?
Doig was thinking of that.
Yeah.
He was thinking of that.
I just got to figure out what would be in them. Because it'd be cool if it was like a random chance.
Yeah,
or something.
But I don't know. That's the thought for another day.
A puppy. No, we could think about it now if you want to brainstorm it.
I mean, I have a billion ideas.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want to distract you from what you were doing.
Well, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
Oh, are you going to work on this expression? Are you going to work on getting stuff working in multiplayer? Probably multiplayer is the priority.
I could work on getting subscriptions working in multiplayer.
You could, or you could finish one of the things you started in multiplayer to get it ticked off. Because I don't think subs are on your list yet.
No.
Because they're not required for multiplayer to work. But other things are, which aren't finished. So rather than starting a new thing that you haven't started yet, and that's not on the list, how about you finish something that you got stuck on?
You should go check out that crow mill.
Okay. I don't know where it is. I can't see the ground. Okay, there we go. Hiya. I got it. If Doig opened this, then he smells. If Swift opened this, then Doig smells.
No!
Yeah!
That's
Thank you.
Inevitable.
Thank you.
Inevitable.
That's nice.
We should have got Martina to open it.
But then nothing would have happened. No one would have smelled.
Yeah, exactly.
Doig's got that fierce stank.
Let me look at my list.
Look at your list. Our lists, the only way to keep a Doig on track. I love them.
So I was midway through. Don't hassle me.
I'm not. I'm patting you. I'm happy with you.
I was midway.
What's this? What's this?
What's that?
What's this?
Is that on stream?
It's a little Doig cube.
How is that? Oh.
A little Doig cube. What is it? Oh, he's so sad. What is he doing there? Why is he so sad and hidden over there? What's he doing? Why is he there? A portal to sad Doig. Why is he just here with his Doig?
That's the pure ref.
Why is he just... Oh wow. So shocked.
This is Poggers.
It's very good. Wow. He seems to really like the list. Are you just going to leave the Doig cube there?
I mean, this is better for you.
Oh, I kind of miss it now, but it's okay. Oh, ah! Pop him back over here with me. Cool.
Do you want it to be shocked or do you want it sad?
Either's good.
There you go.
Thanks.
This is fitting.
Okay.
Make Doig look at list. Make Doig organize.
This is important stuff. This is the only way to get things finished, because otherwise you have a habit of getting to the point where something becomes difficult and you bounce off it and start something completely new and unrelated. So you can feel like you're still making progress, but you get to do the fun bit at the beginning where everything goes pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
And you end up with a bunch of things, like a million features that are all half finished.
Yeah.
Rather than 5 features that amount to one finished thing that are complete.
Yes, that is exactly That is exactly me.
Yeah, and I can see the warning signs, such as you trying to start something new.
Okay.
So let's get one of these things done. So obtain make bone rigs for all the characters. Have you contacted Kawa about that?
No.
Okay.
So I should do that.
You could do some simple things like getting the stage items in. You said you downloaded those.
I
You
did,
get the
yeah.
microphone, the soapbox, the drum kit in.
Yeah, I could do that.
And you could make them collidable and then give people places to sit or stand near them.
Let's do that then. That's a good. That's a
Yeah.
good. I downloaded those. So.
Simple, fast things, but still things that are on the list. So when you complete them, you're closer to your objective.
And I might get a narwhal.
What?
I might get a narwhal.
What for?
Completing the item.
Oh, I thought you meant for the multiplayer, and I was about to smack you.
No, remember there's a unicorn. I got a narwhal one time.
I saw that. You got really happy about it.
All right.
Maybe at some point I'll just give up pretending that I'm not a producer and just embrace it. Embrace
the chaos.
Yeah.
You can embrace chaos after this main thing is done.
Well, I think once my work is over, I might have to embrace being just a producer for you.
No,
Yeah.
I need your art help.
You need other help more because you can obviously do amazing art yourself. You don't need me for that.
I need your creativity.
You need my organization is what you need. Oh.
What is it?
I fell.
Oh.
Where are you?
I get blasted, dude. I'm in the sadness.
Why don't you put your little idol on so you don't get blasted?
I get blasted anyway.
No, you don't.
Yeah, Martina could dunk on me anyway.
Well, Martina's not going to dunk on you, are you, Martina?
Always dunks on me.
She's not going to dunk on you. What are you having a little tantrum in the corner?
I'm trying to jump straight up, but someone's...
She's not going to dunk on you, Doig.
She just did.
Do you want your chair?
No, there we go.
Bring you your chair.
Right, that's it.
No, Doig, don't. It's too much effort. No, Doig. How could you? She's back. Amazing. Maybe you should give it up, Doig. Yeah, I'll be you.
Okay.
I'll do it. Oh, yes. Here I am.
Here I am.
Here I am.
All right.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Show in folder. Okay, if I do sort by date modified, it should show me all the things I downloaded around the same time, right?
Yeah.
Or date received, maybe.
NK says, can I vote to give Martina even more power to her hit? No. No. We're only barely maintaining control. If Martina was made any more powerful... Oh, there's a cat in the kitchen.
Okay, I'm
and
just
they're
going to use
knocking
this as
things
the way to
over.
find it. All right. So...
You want one smear frame and that's it. We might be able to do that.
Show in folder. All right. So I'm going to make a new folder.
That's for yesterday's mess of a stream. What happened yesterday? Why was it a mess? What happened?
How was it? It wasn't a mess. What are you talking about?
Because Doig was listening to copyright music all stream. Copyright hell. Yes. I thought that might be it.
Did it get silenced and muted?
I'm sure it got blocked in every country in the world. It's impossible to watch.
I was thinking about this. Let me get a new folder.
Pookie says Martina does a super hit and it jumps to a cutscene showing the airship from miles away and a mushroom cloud appearing. That's pretty good. Might use that, Pookie. That's fun.
You can't watch Transformers even if the sound is off. Really?
What?
But it's Swifties.
You can't watch it? What do you mean?
It's just boards.
Yeah, what do you mean? It's mine. I made it. I created it. Does it do visual copyright now too or something?
Not the boards. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch any of the finished film. Oh, I didn't.
The bit where he's about to fall into the lava and he's like, hurry! That bit.
Oh, that button. Right, okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Fair enough. My bad.
It was worth it. Hurry!
All right. So I've got my stage assets. You are.
I got my stage ass.
And then I'm gonna show this in folder. No. Don't open over there.
Maybe you should just
God.
NDA for a sec, Doig.
Maybe, okay.
Yeah. Then you don't have to worry.
Cool. The only thing you wouldn't have been able to see was the Soweto thing. And that's about it.
Can people still not see that even though it's out?
I'm not allowed to share certain things.
Disney are like, we have to pre-approve what you share.
It's really funny. It's just like, oh, you can only show these finished things from the film. And then the two directors are just like, I'm just share anything. It's like, good on you guys.
They don't seem to have got in trouble for it, as far as I can see.
As far as I know, yeah.
Maybe Disney just bank on the fact that you're not gonna risk it.
Ooh. This sounds so much like that song. What is that song? Like the do.
What, Save Me From Myself?
No, there's like a do.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know either. That.
I don't know which song you mean.
You've never heard that song
I don't know
before?
which song you mean. So I
The
don't know
song
if I've
that's
heard it.
playing.
Oh, have I actually heard this specific song before?
No, have you heard the song that sounds similar to the song that is playing?
I don't know, Doug, 'cause I don't know which song you mean sounds similar to it. Oh, that picture reminds me of another picture. Do you know which one I mean? No, I don't know which picture you mean. How can you not know which picture I mean? The one which reminds me of this picture.
How could you not know which song I'm referring to if it's the one that's playing into the room, not the one that it sounds similar to?
What, this song that's playing right now?
Yes.
Do I know what this is?
It has a riff that sounds very similar to another song.
I don't know which song you mean.
I don't know which song I mean either.
What are you asking me?
What song does this song playing sound similar to?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. You've told me repeatedly.
Then why are you asking me
Because you
again?
asked me to ask you the same question again. You said, what are you asking me?
Why are you so mad about it?
I'm not.
I was so confused as to why we were angry and who was angry with who.
Oh, where'd that go? Show in folder. There we are.
Lost.
I downloaded a lot of stuff.
Why were you yelling? Why are you yelling? This is a bop though.
Sounds like Muse Uprising. Could have been.
It's so much goes da 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 da, which it reminds me of.
Nah, there's one that has that particular like. Oh.
Doig would be sillier to play copyrighted music on stream. To be fair, I think yesterday's stream was super fun. Like, I liked hearing what Doig's favourite music is, and I liked laughing along with the chat to the clips that we were looking at. I wouldn't change it. I think one every now and then is fine.
Yeah. As long as we didn't get a copyright strike, it's all good. Okay.
Lots of people in chat saying lots of different things. Someone said Pilky said it's ZZ Top Lagrange. NK said Spirit in the Sky. And then someone else said Born to be Wild. Pal said Born to be Wild. Kieran says Muse. Someone else says, I can't find it now, but they said Elephant by Impala or something.
I really don't know what it is.
I think the one I was thinking of was Spirit in the Sky. I'm going up to the spirit in the sky. It's something when I die. The doobie doobie lay me to rest. I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Ba bum ba bum ba ba bum bum.
Just extracting a bunch of zips right now.
What's the bearded band with the spinning guitars? I don't know. They sound incredible though. Hey little one, says Sparrow. You've been such a pain all night, Sparrow. Jeez, oh, you kept me awake till like 5 a.m. I think Doig was right though. I think it's that she got hungry in the morning. So the new plan, Doig, is that before we go to bed, we fill their bowls.
Yeah.
And then if they're waking us up at 5 a.m. because they're getting hungry, then they'll just have food ready.
Yeah. Good plan.
Yeah. I was like, why is she like pouncing on me so much? And then I fed her and she stopped and I was like, that might be it.
Yeah,
All this time I thought she was just affectionate and wanted my attention, but it wasn't anything about wanting my attention. It was all about wanting food. I'm just a bird.
Wait, does this thing not have any textures?
I'm just a bird. Got some feet, got a wingspan. I'm just a bird. Make a nest in your food.
Why does it have another zip inside of it? That's
So
so
many
annoying.
zips. It's like Kingdom Hearts in here.
That's so annoying.
They have the fuzzy guitars.
Okay, I can do this now. She's back.
She is back. Hi. What is it? What is it? Okay. Belly rubs. No.
She's stolen your chair.
And now she's going to run away, and then in about 40 seconds, she'll come back and meow at me again. As though I haven't done what she wanted me to do. Yeah. ZZ Top has guitars with fuzz on them. That's pretty cool. Make a nest and need a worm. Wake up early and eat some worms. Get in a tree and build a nest. Run around on the ground. Fly through the air and poop on a human's head. He's so sad. He's everywhere. He's so sad. There's so many pictures of sad Doig on the street.
I'm glad they're affecting.
They are affecting. Oh, I can still see his sad little cube down here. This little pixel down here is sad Doig. Oh, and she's back. You're gonna meow at me. You're gonna scratch me and tell me that I am not paying enough attention to you, despite the fact I just tried to, and then you stood on me. Early Swifty gets the worm. It's true. Early Swift gets to draw the Sonic worm.
Something kind of interesting for people to look at while I'm doing this stuff.
You know how when you're trying to catch worms, you can tap on the ground? And when you tap on the ground, it simulates the sound of rain for the worms, and the worms come up and come out of the ground. Well, the way to catch a Sonic worm is you have to do that, but to the rhythm of City Escape. Look, she's got her little bobble. Can you see?
Yeah,
Between her paws,
yeah.
she's got her little bobble.
Don't act sleepy now, you little shit.
How much our life is upturned by these cats. To the right, you can see the box I had to bring in to stop them from distracting me all day at work yesterday.
To the left, you can see the missing stool.
Yeah, to the left, you can see the plants on the floor because we had to move the stool because she got stuck up on like a cupboard, and we had to take the footstool and get her down using that. And you can see one of their little balls there. Can I play worm grunting videos? What's a worm grunting video? Do you mean hunting?
Let's play snake farting videos.
Wait, grunting steak, is that what they call it? Are you back? Are you going to tell me that I'm not paying attention to you again? I fucking swear. It's a technique you use to get worms out of the ground. There you go. So what's going on here, Doug? Because I can't see.
There you go.
What you up to?
I'm bringing in the stage items.
Exciting. Lovestick says, one time I put my ear up to a worm close to the ground and I heard it go. You heard the worm vocalize.
I've heard snails eating. It's really cute.
What is this, a Pixar movie?
It's like a. If you have enough of them, then it's like an orchestra.
You have enough of them. Cute. It does sound like the kind of noise a worm would make, though. So I think you probably telling the truth. Everyone do your best impression of a worm. Dum 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 da 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 dum da da dum da da dum. Do 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 do. That's what you remind me of Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Whenever something just has chords that's similar to anything else, I can never help myself.
Do 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 do. I didn't mean to create a C# file, and now the compile is slowing me down. I'm sorry, new behavior script. I'm going to instantly delete you.
Oh! Oh, those are some good worm sounds, chat. Good job. Renee says, oh. Powerbro says, worm. Little Six says, oh. Pilky just flops on the ground and eats soil. Renee says, Pablo says, Circle. Very good. Martina says,
Sugar.
Would you still stream if chat were worms? You are worms. Of course we'd stream to you. We are the stream that draws you out of the ground.
What is this?
It's a cube. Well, it's a...
Okay, I was like, did they just give me a fucking cube?
It's like when you order something on eBay. You order like an air guitar off eBay and you get an empty box and you're like, what? This isn't what I downloaded.
Yeah, like, okay, so it's this side of it actually has some stuff going on.
What
but I thought I just gotten a fucking cube, like a, hey, yeah, this is totally a speaker.
What is it meant to be? Oh, it's a speaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that made me laugh a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Why would you?
Why would I lie?
Yeah.
I wouldn't lie.
Then why would you say that you're not going to? I assumed you weren't going to.
Listen. Shut up. Okay, so we got some mains here. So we got this goes on here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And then a metallic. And then a normals. So this.
You are wormthy of love. Yes, you are. Literally, Hell Rob says, I'm not a worm, I'm a human being. That's something that a worm would say. That sounds like something a worm would say.
How do you get roughness in Unity? Like, how?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Maybe it's height. I don't know either. All right. Then what we got here?
Zay Tolkien says, nah, a worm would say, oh! You know what? You got me there. Lovesick says, you'll need to learn to embrace the worm in your heart. Internalized wormsogyny is a real thing. Yeah. Jeez, guys, you need to be kinder to the worms.
Look, it's a real yaha.
It's a real yaha. Yaha.
Yahala.
Yahala. I see what they did there. They're like, take that M. Now step it back in the alphabet. They'll never know.
There we go.
Where's this worm feeling? I got the worms down in my heart. Where? Down in my heart. Where? Down in my heart. Shh. Sorry, it's morning. Yeah. The music agrees with me.
What do you think?
What do I think about what?
The speakers.
They're great.
Cool.
They are maybe interfering with the screen a little bit.
Well, of course they are.
What do you mean, of course they are?
Well,
You don't have to do that. This is your world.
I'm gonna move the screen / make the stage wider.
Oh. here was in the Scouts. I've always been fascinated with Scouts because we don't really have them in England. It's much more of an American thing. Like, we don't really have Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts.
Well, isn't there Girls' Brigade?
I don't know. What's Girls' Brigade?
It's British Girl Scouts.
Is it? What do they do?
It's the same thing as Girl Scouts.
I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of them.
You've never heard of Girls' Brigade?
No, never.
Have
heard
I
of
made
Girls'
this
Brigade.
up?
Never had anyone come to my door and offer me cookies. Never heard of it.
Yeah, and Girls' Brigade and Cubs.
Nope, never heard of it. I've heard of Salvation Army because I used to be in it. Which, you know, is obviously a religious tied to Christianity thing. And when you step back as an adult and look at the name of it, Salvation Army, it's a little bit like, wait, what are the kids doing? Why are the kids in an army? What are they doing?
Wait, Beavers, Cubs, Scouts.
Yeah, it was called the Salvation Army, but what we actually did was just sit, drink pop, and play football table.
Oh, is it Girl
in a clubhouse.
Guides?
Oh, I've heard of Girl Guides.
And brownies and guides for girls. There you go.
They're not like a thing, though, are they? In England, as much as they are in America. Like, we don't generally have kids come around to people's doors and give them cookies for money.
I used to go to Girls' Brigade as a kid. It was a Christian organization. There you go.
Oh, is that also a Christian organization?
They're all Christian organizations.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are there not some of them just like survivalist organizations where they're just like, let's teach kids good skills and like keep them occupied?
They're all about teaching kids how to survive in the second coming. Come on.
Survive the second coming?
Yeah.
What's Jesus gonna do?
I don't know, man.
What's he gonna do? You were a Sea Scout briefly, but you hate authority, so you left. Is Sea Scout all about being on boats and stuff? Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts are secular, no? Is in there like, you have to choose one or the other. Me forgetting what the word secular means. You joke, but naturalist raising of children is absolutely grounded in Christian beliefs. When you say naturalist, do you just mean going into nature and learning to camp and stuff? Because I do think that's a good thing to do when you're a kid. And an adult. It's fun. Go into the wild. Hug a tree, find a worm. Make a friend. Unnaturalist like anti-vax. Is anti-vax isn't a part of Scouts, so you don't get your anti-vax badge, do you? Or do you? You guys are gonna have to enlighten me a little bit. Get eaten by a lion? Yeah. Anti-vax badge is the scariest shit I've ever heard. The scariest thing about it is that I feel like there's some people who would think that's a good idea. Oddster! Hello!
Oddster.
Thank you so much for the subscription for 23 months!
That's almost a year. Almost 2 years. You've known Onster for almost 2 years.
NK says the whole philosophy that involves being in nature and learning from nature, and it's basically anti-technology. Oh, that's strange. Why can you not have both? Right?
Onster, did you subscribe to us before you knew us?
Why not appreciate nature but also appreciate computer?
Or has it really been 2 years?
Has it been 2 years? You did some camping activities and sea outings, which were fun. That sounds fun. Did you go canoeing? Canoeing is fun. I got scared of it though. I did a little bit of canoeing when I was a kid. Because I lived right next to a lake. So it was one of the few things you could do around the place where I lived. But I was always scared because I was paranoid that there would be a pike in the lake and it would bite me.
It's really been 2 years since. Wow. Okay.
Pilky says, wait, did Onster and I discover you around the same time? Maybe.
Beautiful, Swifty. Beautiful.
Thank you.
You heard me like shift or something because you started laughing before I said anything.
It's not how you work.
La 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 la. You're very
Back when
good at
women
that.
were sheep. La 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 la.
All right, let's get this guitar in there.
Resting Bone says, wow, did most of us show up 2 years ago? You all showed up when we became small animal critters.
Yeah, pretty much,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, Art says, monkey. It's the best emote, to be honest. It's pretty good.
Monkey.
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 Monkey. Very bait. We were talking about that the other day, actually. We were talking about how strange it kind of feels to have characters that could be seen as furry characters, but not really be in the community at all. Like, how we might be perceived by people who might assume we're in the community because we have animal/monster-based characters. Because we were talking about whether we should apply for that V-Fur thing.
Yeah.
And we were like, well, we're not really in the community, and I'm not really sure the community is, like...
Ready for us.
Well, I'm not sure we're ready for the community, is more my thought. You discovered us from furry streamers. Really, Toby Kofi? Resting Bone says, I knew you from the YouTube Let's Play days, but only discovered you on Twitch much later. That's kind of awesome, that you knew our stuff on YouTube beforehand. That's real sweet. I often wonder about whether some of the people who used to follow our streams on YouTube when we first streamed there, just like...
Thought we died.
Yeah, like, are unaware that we're streaming on Twitch and just think we've dropped off the face of the planet. Becoming a burden on the bear is seriously like the best decision we've made in terms of social media stuff. Not just because they're fun and accessible as characters, but also because they're so cartoonified that it means that there's a lot of stuff we wouldn't have to deal with if we had human avatars.
That's true.
Which I really like.
Like being on screen.
Yeah.
For any given length of time, right, Martina?
What?
I've been off screen since Martina hit me.
Oh, okay.
Ago.
I see. I thought you were talking about being off screen.
No, that's it.
As a human.
That's it. You're getting limited.
You say
I've had enough.
It so often.
Bye, Martina.
I can't believe it. Don't do that. Martina's the only reason anything ever gets done. Getting swift day, getting swift day.
Martina can simply express emotions, but her hammer is dead.
Go Doig, go Doig. You're getting swift day, getting swift day, getting swift day. You. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna stop yelling as much. I can hear that the person who comes to clean the outside of our apartment every month or so is hoovering the communal hallway, and they'll be able to hear me if I yell through the door. So I'm not gonna keep screaming things. You laugh.
Oh, it's a black guitar.
Oh wait, or is that actually a leaf blower outside?
Oh, no.
Now I'm confuzzled. wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. I don't wanna miss a thing. No, I don't wanna miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. No, I don't wanna miss a thing. Sorry, you had similar chords. I can't help it. The only way to stop me from singing what's not your song over your song is to just not have chords which are similar to anyone else's song ever. You just have to completely innovate.
Wait, I don't know what alpha is. But the guitar looks okay, so. Look, it's a Gibson.
A Gibson? Why is there a guitar on stage?
In case we want to play guitar and play band.
Can't help but notice, Doig, that through trying to do what's on the list, you've imported two things which aren't on the list.
These are stage items.
Do you remember the stage items that are on the list?
A microphone and a drum kit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've got those.
And you so far brought in 2 speakers and a guitar.
We need those.
Do we?
For the effect.
Uh-huh. Do you guys want to know something? Well, probably not, but I'm gonna tell you because I'm streaming and so this is what happens. There's a cool charity shop, and we walked past it and there was a Gibson guitar. Was it a Gibson?
Yeah.
There was a Gibson guitar
Wow.
in the window for £200. And I was like, what the fuck? And I got super close to it and it was like just absolutely 100% a Gibson guitar. And then I looked at the label and it was like not an actual Gibson guitar. Just a real good copy. I was like, gosh dang. I got so excited. Too late, too late, too late. Yeah, it's too late. Too late to apologize. Too late. Ow.
It just implied that the drums hit you.
Ah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Chapata, chapata.
Okay.
Chapata.
Did you see that, India?
No.
Watch my screen.
Drum. Whoa.
It didn't give me a texture with this. The whole point of this is that we get textures.
Shh, it's okay. Yeah. What? Woo. I like this music. Deadline tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. Is it Community Day deadline? Or is it the Anna Morning Challenge deadline? By the way, Doig, is it okay if I ask you how many entries do we have for the Anna Morning Challenge this month so far?
Oh,
Yay!
2.
2.
Yeah. Double the amount from last time. Did we only have one last time?
We did only have one last time. Okay. Oh, hey, Pat! Patrick! How's it going? Good evening. How are you? It's going well. You're doing a wee bit of writing. What you writing? Are you doing some creative writing, or are you doing some riddles, or maybe some stuff for some cool animation ideas? Oh, Shed is on the dock. I would love to, Pat. I'm going to be a little bit busy today, but I can look at it later.
Why are there so many materials?
So, I think, gang and Doig, all you lovely people in chat, I think I might call a halt to the Anna Morning Challenges for the foreseeable future until I find a better way to do them, essentially.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to stop completely. I don't want, like, I'm not saying that they'll never happen again, because the aim is to make them happen again. But they've definitely been dwindling, and I think some of that's to do with us and how much time we can put into them.
Yeah.
So I want to find a better way to do it. And so rather than keep trying to do it when I'm finding it hard to find the time to do stuff and other people don't seem to be as on board with it as they used to be, I think if we just call a halt to it for the time being until we can improve it, and then we can bring it back with more of a bang.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Like, I want it to be something which is viable for people to do and helpful. So, yeah. Aw, Schnoo, that's sweet. But yeah, portfolio is super important. I think the eventual aim for the Anna Morning Challenge is that it's going to help people build their portfolios. So doing the challenge will be part of your portfolio. Yeah, maybe like a portfolio review time, maybe. Maybe it's something where we have them less often, but every time we get on a different expert for a different type of thing.
I think everybody who knew about the challenge have all like done them and then gone off to get, as I said, Space Pirate Fenrir is like, I got work.
Yeah, well, something that's interesting to me.
Thanks for the sub, dude.
Like, I appreciate that, but there's always a lot of new people looking to get into this kind of work, right? So the key is reaching those people who want critiques and such on their work.
Yeah.
Oh, Fen, thank you so much. And one of the things I've been thinking just now is that portfolio reviews are super helpful, but they're also very often gated behind things. They're either gated behind needing to go to a convention and sign up to go and get it, or they're gated behind you having to enroll on a course online and pay money and then go to it. And one of the issues with that is that because you can't really see what everyone's portfolio critiques are, it's kind of difficult then to know, to see the common things that are being critiqued by professionals and what people are looking for without having to cross that barrier to entry first. which some people can't do. I think there are a bunch of people who have for years now been doing free portfolio reviews on streams and stuff. But maybe we could do something like that where we get in a different person every time we do one for a different specialization. And then cap the number of people who can submit stuff. So, for example, if we had Patrick on and had animation critique, we could be like, it's limited to the first 15 people who enter. And then we tell people when we're going to open the form. And then we open the form, and the first 15 people who submit stuff, we can then, you know, on the month when we're going to look at them, Pat can come on and look through them and give advice, and everyone can watch together. And that way everyone sees and gets the advice for free. But the 15 people who submitted the animation get the personalized critiques.
That could be good. I think that could be cool.
You know, or we could have Kevin or JJ on about boards specifically.
Yeah. I think that would be good. I think I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ask her, because the animation community of people working professionally is it's a small, pretty tight-knit community. But it would be nice to, for people who don't normally stream or anything, give them an opportunity to share their wisdom.
Pat says, Riddle, draw one curtain and you know as much or more than me. Draw two curtains and you will see only you. But if I must draw them, they may never be lifted. Is it eyelids?
Nice.
Woo! Yeah! High five, pal! Whoop whoop! First try! I just went with my gut.
I got a keyboard. I need to get a stand for it though. Or it can just float. Floating keyboard's fine. Alright.
What would you do with a floating keyboard?
Play it in the morning till I'm sober.
We do got a whole band set up. I'm not quite sure what we're going to use the things which aren't the drummer for, but, you know.
It's...
like, when you use the drum kit, you can do a ba-dum. I don't know what you could do on the guitar or the keyboard.
You ever use guitar garage band?
Yeah.
There's a thing in GarageBand that you can map a keyboard notes to to your keyboard, and you can play notes from there.
Okay.
I was gonna hook it up so you could play a keyboard.
Wait, you were going to hook up the keyboard in the scene so you could actually play a keyboard in real life on it?
So you could play your computer keyboard and play the notes. It's a far-flung dream, but I like a doody, and so I put a doody in there, and I can just stand at it.
The problem with putting the doody in there, when you have really ambitious thoughts for it, at the point where you're trying to build a cohesive multiplayer, is that you're going to end up with a bunch of stuff on stage that people can't do anything with, that they're going to go and tap on and click on and be like, is this working? Is this not working? What's this for? Is this meant to do something?
It's gone then.
And the guitar. You can add them when we're going to add the functionality to them. But for now, this is what's on the list. This is keeping scope creep.
Okay.
Because we're going to have to push multiplayer another month if you want to get a working keyboard in there.
Okay.
Tough but fair.
You are tough and fair. I keep doing this. Fucking... I don't need a new script.
Are you sure?
Hang it on the wall as a decoration. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you could do that. It could be decor.
Speaking of,
Wow.
you had the great idea that we could ask people who are part of our community if they want to put in any like posters or art or anything, and we can you tell them.
Well, this was one of the things there where it was one of the things that made me think I'm going to have to become a producer for you once I have time, because this is stuff that needs to be done that isn't getting done, which is just asking people who might be coming on to multiplayer with us whether they want to supply any posters or banners or stuff for their streams that we can populate the environment with. So we have like advertisements for our friends about the place, which I think would be super neat. Like having a Todd themed arcade machine or having a giant Onster stream poster on the wall. Stuff like that would be really fun, and it would make the space feel more alive and hopefully encourage people who watch the multiplayer stream to check out our friends' stuff. Yeah, a nice poster would be super cool. Like, why not, right? Use it to advertise what we do and what other people do in a really cool, fun way where it looks like you're in an arcade.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
The music is really loud. Oh, Space Pirate says I have a wanted poster basically ready if you want. Yes, please. Fen, if you want to send it through, we'll use it. Anything like that is perfect. Anything where you might want to advertise your stream through the multiplayer, send it to us and we'll get it in there.
Yeah,
Did you
please.
turn down the music a little bit, Doig?
I did.
You did? Oh, thanks. I'm sure appreciated.
Nice. No! No. I keep misclicking. It's okay. Sketchfab. I thought I had gotten a microphone, but I can't see the one. Oh, I think it was a pay. I had to buy it. Let's see if there's a not buyable one. Do you want one of those old style retro microphones?
What are they?
They look like this.
Yes, that's fun. Feels classy. There's also that ephemera adventure poster you did. Yeah! That sounds great. Yes, please. We're using one of those old style microphones, impact the audio quality though. What? Give it that old crackle. What would a knight's light table actually look like? Yeah, I think it would be like Arthur's round table, right? But instead of it being a stone round table, it would be like a light table for animation.
Why doesn't it have the textures with it?
Martina says, India, did you see the tutorial I sent you about organising in Notion? I haven't looked at it yet. I've been a little caught up with other stuff to look. But thank you for the reminder. I should look at it. I got it though, so it's there. It's in my DMs waiting for me. Goat on the Train says, I'm getting enthusiastic to do my own overlay again. You should. You should do it. Are you in the Discord?
Is this thing just hugely I'll use it for now.
Da-da. You are fantastic. What would a good mascot be? For the Knights for Light table? I feel like we've got a logo already. I don't know if we need a mascot. We're kind of like all three of us again.
We are the
We're all the
mascots.
mascots. Do we count?
Soapbox.
What would a good animation mascot be?
What? When you think of a soapbox, are you thinking like a crate or something?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. A little upside down. It's basically what people used to stand on when they used to holler on street corners about various things. And we still call it standing on a soapbox.
One of these things.
Yeah, but less tall. Like half that height.
I can squish them down.
It's more like if you lopped off 2 of those planks. Did you type soapbox into it?
No, but I got bad stuff with soapbox.
Oh, okay. So you did
I
type
got a
soapbox
soapbox
into it.
racer.
If you Google standing on a soapbox, you need knights costumes. I guess yeah, I guess our logo would be a little knight, right?
So
You see a fan in the background, you certainly do.
it's just a crate.
Soap. Look, there you are. So the ones down a little bit.
This.
Yeah, they're a little bit flatter. See how they just have 2 wooden planks there?
Okay.
Because if they were too high, you'd unbalance and it'd be difficult. You feel like I definitely have a hound variant bassinet. What's a bassinet? Bassinet? Backinet?
Bassinet.
Bassinet? Ba-da-bow. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see. Doig would need slots for his antlers, and the Potegoat would look like a living suit of armor where it goes invisible. Yeah. Oh, let me have a look at what that is. Oh, yeah, that's great. For sure. For sure. It is bird-shaped. I'd have my feathers stuck out the back like a ponytail. Wow. Oh, Muscaria says, I was just thinking something fun to do around Halloween would be to reskin one of the arcade machines to be for Kill Hill. That's a fantastic idea. That's so good.
What's that?
To reskin one of the arcade machines to be for Kill Hill.
Oh, that would be
around
great.
Halloween. We should just do that anyway. Patrick says, what's Kill Hill? Pat, you don't know what Kill Hill is. Can't believe it. Maybe you've just forgotten. We must have told you at some point. Also, these designs are so freaking good.
Yeah.
I love the Dark Knight Swift so much. Maybe we should... We've got to do another costume contest this year, but I am tempted to just be like...
Just pick our favourite one from the previous entries and just be like, okay, we're going to go with it.
It's such a fun event.
It is quite fun.
It's such a fun event. So Kill Hill is something that we came up with on Halloween, where every year we kind of have a tradition of getting together with chat and writing our own creepypasta using an AI engine. We kind of try and nudge the AI to make a really spooky story. And Kill Hill is the first one that we all made together. And then the second one was one about like fish and stuff called Gill Hill, and they're both just real stupid. You can see them on our YouTube channel. Kill Hill has a whole recording read by Thor, a dramatic reading with graphics by Ben Powell and epidemic music in the background. It's real silly.
It is very good.
It's like meant to be like spooky but also spoofy. So it's real dumb. We want to do something like that this year, but because of all the AI stuff, we think we're going to do something without the use of AI. So I think we're just going to get some friends together and tell some spooky stories.
Yeah. As fun as it was, we can come up with something.
Yeah, we're going to do something that's collaborative with some guests we invite onto stream this year instead.
The two items that we wanted for the stage, both of them, I downloaded them and they didn't come with their textures. It's so fucking annoying.
Sorry, love. Tech Bros ruined AI. Ruined AI, yeah. To be honest, like, now that the whole AI discussion has come up, it makes me wonder how above board that AI program was. I hope it was. I hope that AI dungeon is, like, trained on people consensually.
I don't know.
But either way, it just seems like it's not a good time to make stuff based in AI. Because we want to be very clearly on the side that we believe in.
Yeah.
So it's just a good excuse to get around a campfire with some friends and make up some stuff together.
Is this good?
When I die. When I die and they lay me to rest,
It doesn't have a bass.
That's the best.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw $5 at this person. Oh, that's too fancy.
Didn't you already make a crate? Didn't you already make a bunch of crates for the
I'm trying to get a microphone with textures.
Oh.
And yes, I did make a crate, but it's like a square crate.
Maybe store some randomly generated prompts that use word banks and not AI. That's a great idea, NK. We could definitely, at the start of everyone's term, be like, let's randomly generate a topic. and then make it spooky. Throw $5 at Doig. I think Doig's saying he's going to throw $5 at someone who's made something that he wants to buy online.
It's like, it's a microphone stand, but it's like, does a cool 2-piece thing, and I feel like that's too fancy for the comedy.
Right. Can you not, I mean, it seems to be pretty much just black and silver. Can you not just choose colours for it?
No.
Okay.
Basically. I mean, it looks like this.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to just make it shiny?
Yeah. Basically, the texture can be something that you do later. Just getting it in.
No, it's not something I can just do later. A texture would need an unwrap, and
so you have to unwrap it now. You can't unwrap it later.
Well, I don't know if it's unwrapped. I like. One of the benefits of getting a model off of a model download thing is that it's just done for you. If I have to then go and make it, I may as well have modeled, unwrapped, and textured it myself.
Well, I mean, it would take you a lot of time to model it yourself and then unwrap it yourself, rather than just have someone else model it for you and then unwrap theirs.
Still involves the unwrapping part. Is the why are you arguing with me on this?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I guess just get a different microphone then.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay. How long have we been part of Pirate Crew? A long time. A long time now, actually.
Yeah, fair while.
I think like a year and a half or something. We keep meaning to make our own stream team. And then we keep forgetting that's something that we are meant to be doing.
I did ask in Lady V's chat like what we could call the stream team, and someone was like the Scrunglers, and I was like, what about Scrungle Club?
It's pretty good. It doesn't really tell people what it is though.
No.
Like, if it's going to be a collection of people who are making cool stuff with Vipo, it'd be
But
cool
no
to-
one really knows what Vipo is.
Well, the first step for people to know what Vipo is to start putting the name out there. If you keep not calling it Vipo, then no one ever will know what it is.
That's a good point.
The Scrunkly Society. That's pretty good. But then it depends if it even is going to be, like, about people making cool stuff with Vipo, if it's just going to be a group of friends.
That's true. Help me choose a microphone stand. That one's quite good. It won't be too tall either.
That is good. Oh, I like it. You just found some of your oldest artwork. That's awesome, Pat. D says, what is Vipo? Exactly. It's virtual interactive puppet overlays. So basically what this is, what we're using right now. Is Vipo the thing Barry Kramer made? Lol.
No, Barry Kramer invented Doig Swifting. We invented
He coined
Vipo.
the term Doig Swifting, which admittedly puts our name more in the title than Vipo does, but I'd be too scared to use it.
Doig Swifters.
Yeah.
Just make that the stream team name.
No,
Okay.
I'd be too scared.
What?
Draws too much attention.
Draws too much attention. We're on Twitch.
I know.
We're literally streaming in front of 100 people right now.
Don't say that.
Well, I gotta show how silly your draw too much attention.
Yeah, but it feels weird to make a group of your friends and name it after yourself.
Yeah, that's true. Get perceived. But yeah, that's why I was like, if we're kind of calling the multiplayer thing Scrungle Club. Maybe not for the team name, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, pirate software name there is the Pirate Crew, says Pilkey.
Yeah, but that makes sense because it's all about being like part of the pirate software group.
I could have called it the Fleet of Friends.
Yeah, they could have. I think Pirate Crew feels really natural.
Is it because pirate is a more universal descriptor?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's because it implies just a band of friends sailing on the high seas together, and it nods to pirate software.
That's fair.
They don't call it Thor's team. Yeah, Alex says you could steal Barry's old stream team name and call it the Neighborhood Watch. Exactly, like Barry called his Neighborhood Watch. He didn't call it the Barry Kramer Show.
Yeah. Old microphone. That has textures. Let's go. Oh, it's very big. Okay. Animates, maybe. I think there is 2D animates already. I think we're part of it. Yeah, Swifty was thinking of putting the Anmari challenge on hiatus until we can refigure out the format for it.
I think I will for sure. Yeah, Kieran, exactly. The Animal challenge is going to be on a hiatus until further notice, maybe for a month or two. Until I can gather myself together, essentially, and make the time to properly put into kind of revamping it. Thanks for clarifying. Oh, of course. Anytime. There's a lot of like housekeeping stuff that I think is long overdue.
Agreed.
With the stream that I think we need to get into and like reset a bunch of stuff. And that's going to be fun in itself.
Yeah, the whole revamp is going to be really nice.
Yee!
I look
Make
forward.
everything shiny and
Yeah.
it's all streamlined.
I look forward to working on it with you.
I look forward to working with you too. On stream pop-ups like you had for Glim, but the morning challenge could be an idea. That's a great idea, Martina. Yeah, I think that's awesome. We should definitely do that.
Yeah.
We could have it so there's just a command that makes it pop up. So
Yeah.
if anyone asks about it in chat, we can just do that.
With StreamerBot, I could make that happen.
Like, I think what I'd like to do is make a bunch of stuff with Doig while we record a bunch of videos and adverts and stuff for things that we're doing that we can then just play when people ask us about them.
Mm-hmm.
Like we can have a little moving advert for the Animali challenge and stuff that we can have pop up in the corner or something. Just so that information on what's happening is like really easily accessible and intuitive. Duper says, okay, hear me out for a streamer group name. The Muppets. The V is silent. I kind of love the Muppets. That's great. For a while, we were going to be the Vuppets. We were thinking about virtual puppets, Vuppets, but then apparently Vuppet means something else. Something that could be rude. So we were like, maybe not. It's time to something something. It's time to light the lights. It's time to join the party on the Muppet Show tonight. Ba-dum bum bum bum. E-puppets. Something about that reminds me of those e-cards that you can get.
Which e-cards?
It's time to load a blender. It's time to start the stream. Sorry, Doug, what was that?
What e-cards?
Oh, you know, like e-puppets reminds me of e-cards. Those cards you can get that never really took off.
What about Muppets, but the E is capitalized?
Muppets!
Yeah.
Muptubers.
Muptubers.
Muptubers is actually pretty good.
It is. I feel
We've
like
never thought of Muptubers before.
I feel it isn't Muppet a like that's a very specific thing for the Henson puppets.
It is. Yes. But it's better than Puptubers, which sounds like a bunch of doggos.
Yeah, it does.
Vimo, very impolite Muppet overlord. Pup time. Mup time.
Mupp time.
You love Puptubers. Really? You prefer Puptubers to Muptubers? Puptubers. They're the tubers who are also puppets. That's you, you're a Puptuber. Team Drawers, very nice. The Scribble Squad.
Scribble Squad.
Scribble the Scrunglers.
I would love to have a team. I bet you we make a team and then Twitch are like, so we're removing teams.
The The secret Scrungle Society.
Super secret Scrungle Society.
Yeah. The super secret Sonic Search and Smash Squad.
Search and Smash. City Escapers.
I quite like that.
I knew you would.
How did you know?
Wild guess.
Muppet Adventure.
Muppet Adventure.
Muppet Adventure 2. Scrungle Squad. Scrungle Squad is pretty good.
That's just like Scrungle Club.
Yeah, but it's got alliteration going for it.
But like it's easier to say Scrungle Club.
No.
Scrungle Squad.
Yeah.
Roll out.
Can we do something with the Illuminati? You got Scrungles. Scrungle. Apple Scrumble. Scrungle Naughty. That sounds bad. It's got like a bad brain feel. The Worms. Twitch's best kept secret.
So I like that one, but that's because I use that one.
Illuminati. The Illuminauts. Scrungle Nauts. It's just like Scribble Nauts.
Can't work, won't work.
You don't even know what we name it. We were thinking if we had a stream team based around people wanting to build overlays like this. So it's easy for others to find other streamers that do similar stuff. What would we call ourselves? The Free Range Scrunglers.
Free range Scrunglers. It's hard to think up good names.
BRB.
BRB, where are you going? Okay. Great. Extract to crate. What about Deltarune? I think it's pretty catchy. Oh, you should have suggested that when Swifty was still in the room. Extra poppin'. Yeah, just one material. Nice. That's what we like. Not 50 million materials. You got it
Yeah.
from the bathroom.
Mhm.
What is it?
I got it, guys. Into the Scrungleverse.
Oh. Oh, hell. That could be it.
Oh, hell. Answer says, yeah! Woo! The Scrungleverse. The Scrungleverse is strong. We're all Scrunglemen. Anyone can wear the Scrungle.
I like it. I do genuinely like that. Are you serious about that?
Yes.
That's it then.
I am. It's got an animation edge because it's referencing Spider-Verse, which has been a huge inspiration to this generation in terms of animation. It's playful and referential in that way, but I think it also kind of embodies the energy of the kind of streamers that we get along with and are in our friend group. And Scrungleverse also implies like a larger united whole. So if we were going to do VPO together, then, you know. It's really a shame that you can't have multiple stream teams, though.
How do you mean?
Well, because if you could have multiple stream teams, I'd make one just called VPO, which is
Right.
just a list of people who are building VPOs, so that anyone who comes to our stream and is interested in finding other people who do similar things can literally just look at a list of streamers, like look at the team and go and watch people.
Yeah.
And then I'd have another team which would be for like friends and people we collab with a lot,
Which
where
would
they
be-
don't necessarily have to be building a VPO to be on the list.
But, right. The Scrungleverse could be the people that aren't necessarily building VPOs.
Yeah, exactly. But if we make Scrungleverse, we can't then make another VPO one because you can only make one.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying that I wish you could make more than one. Answer says, I thought you could be on multiple. I think you can be on multiple, but you can only make one.
Well, someone else could make the VPO team.
They could, but I kind of feel like we should be the one to make the VPO team. You know, we could ask Barry. Barry's already got one, though. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should be the ones to make the VPO one, but I also like just the Scrungle with the friends. I'm trying to pick it up, I swear. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Look at them! Hold on, I need to get even closer. Even closer.
I'm going to make the when you put it up on screen, it's larger.
Make it even easier. I love it. I'm my favourite.
You are your favorite.
I'm my favourite.
I'm my
I might be a
favorite.
bit biased. It's so good though. Look at Invisible Pat. This floating armour. Doig looks so like stoic.
Bless you.
Oh, thanks. Doig is so round. I love it so much. I feel like there's a couple other sketches you've done kind of like this, in this vein. We should go through and dig them out. I think they're like in our group chats together somewhere. From when we first were making Nights of a Light Table. Forget these times. No one make it if we try.
I gotta test scales now.
Beautiful singing. Oh, thanks. I never sing seriously on stream. I'm too nervous to. Oh, this is good. Doig, this looks great. Could we lower the mic a little bit? Is that possible?
I thought the whole joke was that it wasn't at the right level for us.
Well, it isn't until we stand on the soapbox. Because we don't want people's faces to be obscured by the microphone, right? While they're up there.
Okay. Yeah.
You like when I invent a song? My songs are so bad. Man. I would love to make better music. That's something I'd really like to do. I wish that Louis Zong would do like a little course for people. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Is this okay?
Let's get on stuff from the front so we can see what we'd see. Like, what kind of view are you going to have of the stage, do you think?
I don't know.
Well, let's have a look at that. And that'll help influence where we put stuff. It's looking great so far to me, though. Louis Zong is a treasure. Have you considered horse? Wait, what do you mean, have I considered horse? Because of Louis Zong, you always tell Zilla that she is a wonder. Oh. If Louis Zong did a little course where it's like, wait, I'm going to do a 3-week course where I'm going to help you make a few music tracks so you can figure out how to do it. I would be so all about that. He makes so many tracks so quickly. He releases like one every week or two.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right? It's amazing. Oh, you found our old island trip artwork. Oh, I love that. When we did the meetup.
Oh, that's
We
cool.
need to do that again, Pat. We need to get you over to England this time. There's a couple places around here I think you'd really like.
Yeah, for sure. Look at you with a little tea mug. That's what our on-stream avatars used to look like.
Yeah, that's our human forms. Human forms. True fact, that image you drew inspired me to paint my nails like orange and yellow for like a good 4 months because I thought it looked cool. I also sadly discovered that I hate wearing nail varnish once I did that. I was like, it looks cool, but I hate the feeling of it on my fingers. Ah! Worth a shot though.
You recognize them from the trailer.
Yeah, there we are. I love the way Pat draws us.
Do you remember when Pat used to stream? That's how you
sure
first
do.
got to know him.
I was always so nervous because I didn't know Pat super well back then. So I was always really scared that I'd make a fool of myself.
Check it out.
Whoa!
On the drums.
Oh, hell yeah!
Also literally on the drums now.
So maybe we should have a button where when you just go up to it, if you press a button, it just puts you in the seat.
Yeah.
And then you can press a button to do the drum sting. Maybe you'll fire up the old Twitch one of these days. You totally should. Your streams were always so good. Yeah, da 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 da. Da do 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 da do 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 da do 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 da do 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 do.
Bye, Martina. Mod abuse. Ah! That's interesting. Where am I? I'm over here. Ah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Get dunked on. Oh, I missed.
Do 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 do.
Get dunked on.
NK says your old avatars remind me so much of the Game Grumps animated bits you did. It just brings me back to that style, yeah. Man, they were. I still think they were so fun. I had such a good time doing those. Still one of the most creative periods of my life was that little time when I was at my animation job and when I just took the hiatus for the first time to do my own stuff and I had like free time. That was awesome.
That was a good time. I think I was also similarly unemployed.
Yeah, I think we both were at that point.
Yeah.
We were living off savings.
Banking everything on our creativity like madmen.
Well, it paid off.
It did. Okay, let's get this camera better.
Yay!
Okay, so Swifty, you said you weren't necessarily as keen on moving the camera around with your head like this.
It felt weird when I tried it. I thought it was a great idea. And then I tried it and I was like, oh, actually, this doesn't feel good. This feels wrong. Like, I want to be able to move the camera around to myself and still move my head without that moving the camera.
Yeah. Sorry, say that last bit again because I was cross-reading chat.
There's just so many times when I want to move my head without the camera moving with it. Like, if I'm going to be acting and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think one of the main things we really need to figure out is how the stream camera is going to work in this experience.
Yeah.
I think that's a huge thing. And that's going to really affect which cameras you need.
Yeah, so we have kind of three categories of camera to play with at the moment. We have a player follow camera, which is the one you're seeing on screen here, which is a personalized camera per client, and they can kind of use it to navigate around. The main purpose of this one is navigation, so that they can find themselves if they've gone off screen or get to different areas manually or get around. I did have it so that it just kind of tracked you. But I tried having like a 3D platformer right thumbstick to move around, but it does feel, I agree, weird with you. Like, I thought it would sync up and it'd be like, oh, I'm going to look down, and then I can look down at the floor, and I want to look up, so it like moves to look up. But I found in this kind of environment, if I ran too far in the distance, like if I keep running one way,
It's kind of hard to control. It goes through the floor sometimes.
yeah. Oh, this one's actually behaving. Damn you. Don't be fixed. I guess I fixed it. What the hell? No. No, you weren't fixed.
Wanna be with you anywhere.
But I have to add a whole bunch of like lag to it to get that. We were looking at Super Mario Sunshine though, and they seem to do a thing where
They're just more zoomed out than you are.
yeah. And rather than keeping it center screen, I tend to do this.
Yeah, which is much easier, I think, to see when it's more zoomed out. Because then you can jump and it doesn't feel like it's massively distorting the camera. You don't even have to move the camera as high as that because it no longer needs to like...
Yeah.
Because you're losing your feet off the bottom, which is needless when you have so much space above your head.
Yeah, I agree.
In Mario, they were only moving the camera because he was going to go off the top.
There we go.
Why does it not want to keep your feet on?
Why does it not want to keep your feet on?
Yeah, like when you run towards the camera, it just doesn't keep your feet on.
That's dampening. So if we bring that down now.
It still doesn't want to keep your feet on.
I know.
Okay. Why is that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know that it's not doing it. I'm just trying to fix it.
I thought it was dampening. That's what you were saying.
It could well be if I take dampening off.
I thought you just did.
I lessened it. You can see over here on the right there's the values.
Mm-hmm. They look like they're down at the bottom.
They are now, but it's still happening.
Mm-hmm. What it's like the focus of the camera isn't on the character.
You see the little yellow dot?
No.
Oh, there's a little yellow dot underneath Onsta. That's what it's truly following.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. It's not though, because it's not keeping that on screen.
Yeah. So maybe rather than moving this down, tracked object down, tracked object up. I think I should still do it though. Yeah. I think it's the vertical damping on the aim. So maybe we have to have a dead zone. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Okay, rather than a free look, I'm gonna add a
God, storyboarding is such a brain thing. Such a brain blast. It's so much just sitting and thinking and trying to figure things out.
yeah. Camera work is in similar vibe.
When you know what you want to say, but you don't know how to say it.
What is it you want to say? Oh, I guess you
Yeah,
can't say.
I can't speak about it, unfortunately. It's something that I'm working on that has to be kept under wraps. I'm just expressing irritants at like the walls in my head that I keep hitting.
Mm-hmm. I hope this works. Wow. Nope. Wow, okay. Fucked up something. You're headcanoning that all the people brought onto the roster after the initial launch are part of a seasonal DLC pack. You mean these characters? I like that. I really like Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I keep having to stop. One of the things that Doig keeps trying to add that I keep having to stop him from adding is just making it into like a Smash style beat 'em up, like a fighting game. It's a constant struggle to get him to stop trying to add moves and health bars to everyone. I promise I won't stop you forever.
I know. Okay, why is that? Okay. So I'm going to go through some options. Oh shit. I think this one is not a desired option. So
No,
I'm just
not
gonna
good.
I'm gonna we're fucking out of here. So there's no. Hang on. Let me just do an aim hard look at. Okay, we're not gonna do orbital transposer. Let's just do transposer. Haha. Okay, so this is gonna be like a camera you can't control. It just sort of tries to keep you on screen, which I think is more what you were looking for. I am talking to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Oh
But
shit.
if you are
What?
thinking, then it's fine.
I was busy thinking about stuff. What is it?
I was just showing you like the camera. I was
what's
going
that?
to try and workshop it with you, but if you're
for it.
busy, then you're actually
Go
busy.
for it. Just if you want to do it now.
All right. So this is a camera that's kind of following the player, and let's tweak it together until it feels good.
Oh, okay. How come it's so low?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, so maybe first thing first is try and get it out of the floor.
Yeah.
Like, ideally, it should be focused on Ulster's face.
Okay, it's now focusing on her face.
Is it?
Yeah. So why is it all the way down?
Like, is there a way you can prevent it from going through the collider, which is the floor?
I can add a
Just make the floor a special collider that it can't go through.
Hang on. Stop it. No. 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 Just look at the feet. Look at the feet. Look at the feet.
What the fuck?
Okay. Why is this being such an asshole? Oh, camera distance. Here we go. That's what we want. All right. Distant camera. Okay, I'm turning the collider thing off for now. I feel like there was orbital transposer, but yeah, where did
Yeah, yeah. Dum da dum da dee dum da dum da do do.
how does this feel?
That's feeling better. How do you move it around?
You can't.
You can't.
No.
Or it feels like in that case it should stay behind you or something. Because at the minute I don't know how to see what's in front of me. Like if you want to look at the stage now, how are you going to do it?
I don't know.
Exactly.
So how would you turn it? Would you have a different control for turning left and right, maybe?
Or I'd just keep it behind the character. Like, if the purpose of that camera is just for navigation, it's not for anything else, you're never going to see that camera on stream, it's literally just so people can find their way around, then the priority is just making sure it's clear for the player.
If it's always behind the character, it's going to spin wildly when they turn.
Well, you have to give it a little bit dampening on that.
Okay.
Like, you could give it a range that it has to stay behind the player, so it doesn't always have to be directly behind, but it has to, like, there's a limit to how far the character can turn before it starts following along with them.
Okay.
Sounded like the beginning of Sonic Adventure there for a hot second.
Did you get excited?
Yeah.
Well, this is looking promising. Just need to bring it down a little so you can see where you're going, or sorry. Oh jeez. Stop. So annoying. Why didn't that save? That's... Save during play, motherfucker. Save during play. Okay, I feel like it's because I'm starting it from a different scene and it's like, oh, I don't know what scene I'm going back to, so... I feel like we're close though. I feel like that was feeling good. Ooh.
Says Sparrow.
Oh.
Oh, she says as she falls over. Do, 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 do.
Check this out.
What? Cool.
Yeah, making that noise is even frustration. What's this?
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone. I'm getting hungry.
You getting hungry?
Yeah.
I too hunger.
Da da dum dum da da dum da dum da dum da di da di dum da da dum da 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 da.
I just play the scene while I still get camera. Kind of. Follow camera, follow camera, upgrade.
Follow camera, follow camera. Follow camera, follow camera. Follow camera. Whoa, bo, 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 bo. Whoa, bo, 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 bo.
Was it a transposer or was it an orbital transposer? Who
Are you
can
asking me
say?
this for real? Da 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 dum. Da dum da da dee da da dum da dee da 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 dum. Da da dee.
I feel like it was a framing transposer. Okay, camera distance. Why'd you go so far away? She hates our carpets.
She loves them.
I've never seen Kuma do that, but she does it near constantly.
Yeah, she loves them. It's because she's got such long claws, I think. Like, her claws are much longer than Kuma's.
Yeah.
So I think she really likes having something that helps her, like, keep them from becoming too long. She likes exercising them.
Katie. This is a good view. To deactivate. Yo, Makatoto, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody.
Hey, Ma. Hello there.
Look at our beautiful kitten.
How's it going?
We're trying to work out a third-person camera for our Scrungle multiplayer. How are you getting on? Here it is so far. Running around, but you can see the floor. Oh, now you're gonna get it, aren't you? point of view, you are the floor, yeah. It feels like we had a really good, like, it was turning with us. What was that? Was it orbital transposer, but we had simple follow with world up? It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Was it this? Maybe it was this.
I just contacted my boss to be like, hey, can we meet after lunch and I'll show you some stuff of what I've got for this assignment. And they were like, it's a bank holiday, right?
Are you serious?
I'm like, shit, man. I'm so used to working with people in the US that when I'm working with someone who's not in the US, it's like, wait, it's a bank holiday? Wait, what?
So you shouldn't be working right now.
Listen.
You finished the work that you wanted to show them, right?
No. I still need to do a little bit more, but maybe I'll just do a little bit more then until I can get it to a point where I feel I've got all the ideas down. The main thing is I just want to get all the ideas down so I can present them all.
Okay, but you're working on a bank holiday now.
Yeah. I just realised it's a bit late now. It's a bit late now.
So they just came back and they were like, I'm not at work.
Yeah, no one's at work.
But they responded to Slack for you.
Yeah, well, then probably have it on their phone. Like a responsible person. We should get it on our phone.
Tell them to come visit.
Hey, on your day off, come visit. No. I just told them to have a good day and I'd catch them tomorrow. And you know what that means?
What does that mean?
I'm going to go get a sandwich.
Oh, I see.
And that makes things a little bit less...
stressful.
Yeah, just like a little bit less... I have more time now to spread over the day to do it more at my leisure. Because I've been trying to desperately get this stuff ready to show as soon as possible, basically. But now I have a bit more time to do it. Hey, guess who can help you out a little bit today, Doig? Oh, what's up? You should be happy. Why are you not happy?
I'm just kidding.
Where's the joy, Doig?
Is this kind of what you're wanting?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm going to go and put some fish into the oven so I can have a fish sandwich. That's right, boyos. I'm going to have a hot cod, battered cod, inside a donker sandwich with hoisin sauce and some lettuce. Doesn't that sound like the most fucking delicious thing you ever heard of? I forgot that I had battered cod fillets in the fridge. And I'm going to go and put one of those babies in, because that's better than me having Weetabix, which was my first plan for lunch. When you buy stuff for the freezer, but use frozen food so little that you forget that you have anything in the freezer at all, and then you remember you have stuff in the freezer, and you're like, oh, mate. You never knew there were little Doig and Swift on the Katatsu? Yeah, there are.
Oh, Oh, yeah. On the little Kotatsu. Yeah. I'm surprised you saw that. This feels like what you were asking for. It's a little woobly, though.
It's a little wobbly.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna put fish in, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna fish in. Hey, would you like me to bring you a milkshake or anything?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Okay,
Milkshake.
I'll bring you a milkshake back.
All right.
It's a special treat.
What if I put the dampening all the way up? Oh.
My legs feel
Oh,
weird.
wow.
My legs feel like I've been on a treadmill, even though I've just been sat down.
Were you on a treadmill yesterday?
No.
Okay, I don't know then. Were you on a treadmill 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Probably that. This feels really epic. This is an epic camera right here. You could just create epic Onstacam with this stuff. Okay, I think it's we bring the camera distance up, right? Okay, it's going crazy now. Where is the camera guides? Guides? Advanced? Show me the guides, you guys. Okay. I don't want a top-down camera. Okay, the camera is too far away.
Hey Mike, do you have a cup? No.
Oh, it should be in there somewhere. Why does it continually want to look up at this? India gets a day off. I get a milkshake.
Ayo!
Let's
Well, I
go.
get an easier day. I get not completely off, but I'll do a couple more hours today and then I'll be off. But I can take it a little bit easier now. I don't have to do all those hours right now.
Nice.
Hi guys, how's it going? It's me. I got some fishing. It's gonna be 20 minutes. 20-minute countdown to food. Oh, yeah. How's the camera going?
Or you control it. See what you think. It's going badly.
Oh, I can control it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. How do I get out of the floor? Did I do something to it by jumping around?
No, it's broken.
Okay. I see. It's going badly, but you're doing it, so I'm really proud of you.
Wow.
I'm sure you'll get it to work. Here, I'll put my little idol up so that I don't keep taking control from you.
Oh, it's okay. I kind of want you to.
Also, no one's going to care about this, but I just recently discovered what co-washing was.
Co-washing?
Yeah. And oh my gosh, I've only done it for 4 days, and my hair is so much nicer than it's been in a really long time.
Yeah, what is co-washing?
So co-washing is something that people use on hair which is like higher maintenance.
Yeah.
Because I have Patrick describes it as Vikingish hair, by which we mean it's prone to be greasy, it's dry, it's brittle, it's bushy, it gets tangled easily.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's basically really hard to manage. And I've spent my entire life fighting it, trying to get it to just kind of not be a huge nest every day. And I recently just discovered what co-washing is, which is when, rather than shampoo and condition your hair every time you wash it, instead you shampoo it once every 3 or 4 times you wash it, and the rest of the time you just basically use conditioner, silicone-free conditioner instead. And it means that it strips fewer oils and things that your hair needs from the roots, from your scalp, because you're not doing a big strip and cleanse every time.
That's cool.
So it helps it to maintain moisture. And oh my gosh, I've done it 2 times, and my hair is so much less frizzy and nicer than it's been in ages and ages. And I'm just wait, is this the trick? Is this the thing that's going to make my hair actual hair and not straw for the first time ever? Paint Gamer says never done that before. If you have really, really difficult hair, you could try it. I don't think it's for everyone, but it's working for me so far. My hair's not greasy at all, and it still feels super clean even though I didn't use shampoo. It just feels lighter and less like it's exploding. Dr. Holocron says, I feel like I'm watching a Nick Jr. show.
We kind of are.
Kind of.
What if we just have a camera that follows the player around the room but doesn't actually move with them?
Like Spoodle says, don't use sulfate conditioner, because that leaves stuff in your hair and it just builds up and makes it all gunky. That's pretty good, but you still can't control where you're looking.
No.
And that's really what you need to be able to do, I think. You could always just give them one big zoomed out cam of the entire room so they can see everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as fun as having a camera that follows you, but
no, it's not. It's
pretty good. Alex says, you know what else is happening in just slightly more than 20 minutes? No. What's happening? Alex, what's going on?
It's Daytona. Probably.
Oh my gosh, it is. It is. That's great. I'll have to get my stuff out of the oven first.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if I try to open the oven while they're next to it, then they freak out, understandably, because it's got hot air inside it. And then we'll do Daytona. This music's great with Onster running around.
Right.
Is that what you're just doing? Is you're just enjoying running around and feeling the vibe?
Yeah.
It's a good sign. All right, come on now. Get your head in the game. Or rather, get your head out of the game.
Sorry.
Honestly, your character is really fun to run around as.
Yeah, 100%. I hope this has been okay, Onsta. Like, basically piloting you for the last few weeks.
Yeah. I hope so too. You're basically our test case.
Ground zero.
Trying to get everything working on your model so then we can perpetuate that through to everyone else. Oh, you love it. That's awesome. It's been a joy. That's fantastic. I can't wait to see you pilot her when we've got everything working for you. With the foot thing, did you manage to try out your idea to see if that would fix the foot, Doig?
Yeah, it didn't work.
It didn't work. Okay. That might be something we have to ask Eric about then. Honestly, you see how when you run, one of your feet doesn't follow the movement properly? It works fine with walking, but not with running. I wonder if that's because something on that foot on the rig is set up differently. So we might need to ask Eric if he'd mind just checking it out. You're going to scrungle so hard, I can't wait.
What's no roll on a camera? Is that roll? Or is that roll? I thought that was maybe pitch.
Are you just showing me with your hand?
Yeah. What's the direction for? Because it says lock to target, no roll.
I'd have assumed that roll was to horizontally rotate. Eric, what'd you put in my foot? Yeah, it's just there's one of them which is just slightly off, so I wonder if maybe the pivot point isn't set up properly or something, because the other foot works fine. So I might need to just check with Eric to have a look at the rig and just make sure everything's good with that, so that Mixmo knows how to interpret it correctly. What's the best way to do that? Do you want to ask him, Monster, or should we, because we were going to message him anyway, should we message him and include that? Or should we just invite him to like the multiplayer Scrungle room? What would be least bother for Eric?
This feels good.
Are you able to move stuff around? Like move it around?
Yeah, it moves to try and get behind you.
Okay. I've got a little bit of a problem with how high you are on screen.
Yeah. So we can either track an object that's above you.
So long as it keeps your feet on screen.
Running towards the camera is a little bit of an issue.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad, honestly. Move it down a little bit, that dot. Up. Up. Down. Stop. Try that. Then come towards the screen. Keeping your feet on. Yeah, that looks good. You see your little funky foot there? You see it? Was that you, little man?
Yeah.
He did a really long, high-pitched, like...
No, it was mine. No, he's mine. You scared him. I was gonna pick him up.
I'm sorry. I just
hug
wanted
him.
to hug him.
Chased him away.
We can message him. Okay, cool. We'll message him and we'll include that in the message and say, hey, by the way.
He's in the Scrungle, Doig Swifting Scrungleverse.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, we should invite him. He's already there.
I'm on that. You know all those admin things that you were like, we're not really doing them. I've been doing them.
No, there's a lot more things than just that.
I've been doing some of them.
Uh-huh.
It's not nothing being done.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to
I'm gonna
fix
do
this.
all of them.
We have to fix this though.
Yeah, we do. How about the camera doesn't react to that?
Yeah. So we can do Y dampening.
Yes.
That doesn't work. Ooh. Pitch dampening? Nope. Still doing it.
Would it help to look up some terms so you can actually, in the Unity help, so that you know what everything's referring to? It might unlock some new stuff for you if you know.
Yeah, look up the documentation.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try. So what? Camera terminology? Unity documentation?
Kuma is question mark tailing for food.
Do we want scripting API camera component?
You want Cinemachine.
Cinemachine.
Yeah.
Cinemachine documentation.
I think because the body's locked to the target, it's moving with it on this one.
Setting up virtual cameras? Setting virtual camera properties? Is that what we want?
You probably want to look for body and aim properties for a composer and a transposer.
I don't think we've got that on the help options.
If I give ourselves like more dead zone on the height, I think these bars here mean that the yellow dot doesn't change the framing if you're, yeah, we're getting it less. Ooh. Let's just dampen the vertical. That feels pretty good. I could rock with that.
So hi, little man. Hi, little man.
We're getting a little bit of a funkiness. So.
So who is my special little guy? Is it you? So it says, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Transposer moves in a fixed relationship to the follow target. Do nothing does not move virtual camera. Framing transposer moves in a fixed screen space relationship to the follow target. Orbital transposer moves in a variable relationship to the follow target, optionally accepting player input.
Yeah.
Track dolly moves along a predefined path. Held lock to target uses the same position as at the follow target.
Wonder if we want some look ahead time.
It doesn't seem to want to tell me. Like, I found the bit where it has all the Y damping and X damping.
Yeah.
But it's not telling me what those mean. It's only telling me what the transposer does.
Right.
Unless that's aim properties. It doesn't
That's
look like
aim.
it is.
Yeah, that look like how it changed.
Composer?
Yeah, we have composer on aim at the moment.
Okay, here we go. Composer. What do you want to know the definition for? Tracked object
All of
offset.
them.
Look ahead time.
Yeah, what does look ahead time do?
Adjust the offset based on the motion of the look at target. The algorithm estimates the point that the target will be this many seconds into the future. This feature is sensitive to noisy animation. It can amplify the noise, resulting in undesirable camera jitter. If the camera jitters unacceptably, then when the target's in motion, turn down this property or animate the target more smoothly.
So you can see it there that it's kind of turning
To where
faster.
Ansa's going to go before she gets there.
Yeah.
Look-ahead smoothing controls the smoothness of the look-ahead algorithm. Larger values smooth out jittery predictions and increase prediction lag.
So that's just going like, oh, you want to look over there? You want to look over there? There.
So then there's look-ahead ignore Y. Toggle to ignore movement along the Y-axis for look-ahead calculations.
Cool, that's probably a good thing. Turn that on.
So then we have horizontal damping.
Yep.
How responsively the camera follows the target in the screen horizontal direction. Use small numbers for more responsive. Rapid rotation of the camera to keep the target in the dead zone. Use larger numbers for a more heavy, slowly responding camera. How responsively the camera follows. This is vertical damping. How responsively the camera follows the target in the screen vertical direction. Use different vertical and horizontal settings to give a wide range of camera behaviors. Screen X. Horizontal screen position for the center of the dead zone. The camera rotates so that the target appears here. Screen Y. Vertical screen position for the target. The camera rotates so that the target appears here. Dead zone width, dead zone height, soft zone width.
So do we want to do this?
If the target appears...
This.
The width of the soft zone. If the target appears in this region of the screen, the camera will rotate to push it back out to the dead zone in the time specified by the horizontal damping setting.
I don't like that. Maybe that's... Some horizontal dampening would help that. A little bit.
Did that help?
Yeah, I think so. I've tweaked it a little bit based on what you were saying.
Yeah?
The dead zone on the height is it makes it hard to keep. I don't like that though. Is that my look ahead?
Oh.
Let's not have any look ahead. Yeah, that's better. No, that's still doing it.
Best worst bard says you can make a dead zone in your camera aim. Maybe you can do it just up and down. Have you tried setting dead zone height? Yeah, like maybe if we have it so it doesn't move up and down. That's better, right?
Yeah, but it can get funky. Oh, yeah, actually, that's quite good. It was funkier in some of the... So I can take off the horizontal dampening.
Oh, that's better. I remember the feeling. Thank you, best worst bard.
I wish I didn't do that when you were looking... When you were...
Do it again?
Kuma wants fed.
What is that?
It's trying to turn, but it doesn't know which direction to turn, so it's going either way.
Okay, I see.
Kuma, we're gonna get you fed.
Don't worry, just let him be, and I'll go and feed him in 10 minutes. The way we used to anymore. I just have to look at him and raise my arms in like claws and he runs away. He knows that Swift language for I'm gonna get you.
I think he wants you to feed him.
I'm sure he does, but if I feed him now, he'll be eating when I get my fish out and it will burn him.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna wait until after I've got the fish out and the fish isn't ready yet.
Well, he's just gonna scratch the walls until then.
Well, he can do that then. He's gonna have to wait. I'll get the fish out, then I'll close the oven door and then they can eat in peace. That's the way we used to. Go fish! Oh, Doig's playing with him now. Here, pass that over. I'll play with him. Okay. So that you can do the camera stuff.
He's very fun. So yeah, I found an issue with the dead zone being super high. Oh, can I camera him?
No, I'm here.
Oh, he's very good though. So the yaw dampening changes like how quickly it turns. So this is very much like you're running. This is very much like you cannot run towards the screen. I wonder if we want that. Fixing a problem by making it impossible. This is very much like, oh, I can run. Is that a little bit of dampening? Yeah, just a little. But if we do that, we can immediately get the ba 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 ba. That feels like a good rotation speed. I don't have any dead zone now. I do have a soft area though. I think the soft area being
So, give me 5 minutes and hit Daytona.
okay. This is probably a good camera for basketball. Yeah, let's add a collider on this. Yeah. Wow. It hates that. Maybe not. Wow, okay. Is that just because I've added the collider? Yes, that's just because of that collider there. Cameras are so finicky. Am I going to use Steam as a server? No. But I might use Steam as a way to distribute the build. Seems pretty good. You make a new camera controller for every project. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't play Daytona. Do you need me to still play it, or are you just singing it? Okay. I messed up. How does this feel without all the guides on it? I had. Look, I've Spider-Versed it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I hadn't even considered changing the focal length. Change that when she goes fast. Hey, what do you think of this? Maximum see everything.
Oh my gosh, the depth of field is too low. What's that depth of field like?
Focal
12.
length. Focal length. It was 6.
Sorry. I got my Samba Witch. I'm so excited. Om nom nom.
I feel like having a like focal length of 20 would be good for like seeing where you are and stuff, though.
Mm.
I think if I had that, but then like a slower kind of yaw, you'll see where you're going. That's kind of nice. Like the yaw is turning with you, but it's not like trying to turn really fast. That's kind of nice, you know? Like it turns to face where you want to look, but it's not super fast.
Can you make it faster?
I can make it slightly faster.
No, I mean manually.
No.
So you might still end up being stuck looking at something you can't see.
No, you won't get stuck looking at something you can't see. It'll just take a little, you just have to wait a sec.
Or more than a sec.
1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 seconds at most.
5.
Well, I'm facing towards that corner.
Think about how fast you're going to want it to be when you're building stuff, though.
Like I would argue that I can see where I'm going.
Well, why do you want to look the other way now towards the stage? Now you can see where you go. Like, again, imagine being in the building pit, building stuff with people, and you can't turn around and see where things are behind you. You have to wait 4 seconds every time.
Do you want it to feel like this fast?
Why has it got such a slow out on it?
Because it's dampening it. If I take that off, this is what you would feel like.
Yeah, I don't want that.
No.
Do the head controls do anything now?
No.
Cool.
That feels responsive, but not like...
Mm-hmm. Looking pretty good.
Okay, I'm going to take a screen cap of this. I don't trust it to save it. Also, I've got collision on the camera, so if I go up to a wall and I turn around, it does this.
That's not terrible.
It's a lot better than it doing this, though.
Is it?
Yeah, because you'd be able to see outside.
I'm okay with that.
it,
Camera.
it would mean I wouldn't be able to hide anything.
Okay.
Not that I'm planning on hiding anything.
Not that you're planning on hiding anything. That's fair.
What do you think, everybody? Do you think having the collider like this, where it keeps them in the room, is better? Hey, the only issue, this thing works when you're like pushing outwards, but when you as soon as you push inwards, it's like, wow. I feel like the field of view has helped that though. Oh, hey, Gerzik. Fancy seeing you here. Haja! Oh, don't inherit position. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, that's better. If anything, you could blend, but... Yeah, could you? We'll go find her. Oh, shit. This camera does not know how to fly. Okay, we'll need a different camera for following you if you are happen to be floating. Where is Kurzak? No. Oh well. All right, gonna post this into Oh, nice. Fens sent us some posters.
Oh.
Amazing, dude.
I should tell Onster as well. Onster! Sorry, I have a mouthful of a fish sandwich that I've just finished. I wolfed it down as fast as I could.
Yeah, feel free, Fen, if you're gonna, if you're still here or whatnot, if you're gonna post stuff that's for the Scrungleverse, put it in the Doig Swifting Discord server.
Yeah.
And then other people will see it and be like, "Oh, cool! Yeah, I've got," and it'll help organically. Yeah.
So Onster, we were saying earlier, sandwich complete, sandwich speedrun, 80%. We were saying earlier that we really think it'd be cool if we could populate the multiplayer space with a bunch of like nods and adverts for the people who we're getting to multiplayer with. So we want to essentially give you guys a bunch of shout outs in the multiplayer by having a bunch of stuff dedicated to you in there. So we're wondering if you guys have any posters or banners or stuff related to your stream that you want to show off, then feel free to drop them to us, send them to us, DM them to us, and we'll put them into the multiplayer. So if you want like a giant picture of you and Kiryu or something, or if you want like, I don't know, the name of your stream in lights and a light up sign or something, let us know and send us that image and we'll hoy it into the multiplayer and decorate the space with nods towards all you guys and your streams and everything. So hopefully when people are watching and they're like, who are these cool people? There's like a bunch of stuff around that is going to like lead them to your streams and get them excited about them. You know, stuff like that. So Fen has sent us like a wanted poster for his character. And he's also sent us like a poster for Space Pirate Fen Adventure, which is like modeled after the Sonic Adventure poster. So we're going to put those up. Yeah! Feel free to make some. Or if you want to just like give us stuff that you already have, that's totally fine. Neroel, hello! Welcome. You're going to make so much Kiryu and Sonic propaganda. Yeah, whatever you happen to have to hand as well, just like feel free to send it to us. We might be asking you guys for like, if you want to do anything like decorate arcade machines or drink cans, we might give you guys those specifications in case you want to.
Yeah.
If you don't, totally fine. We'll just decorate them with the default stuff we have. No sweat. But just to put the opportunity there for people who might want to. Yeah, I was saying it would be really cool to have like a Doig and Swift Sky Soda you can get from the machine, but then also there's just a Barry can which just says piss on it. Like, I don't know what Barry would do, but it's probably something like that. Feels like down his alley.
Oh, this is wrong. Oral. There we go. Pitch dampening. 20.
Oh my gosh. Banana Mango Bango says, Onster, what if you make a Kiryu Sonic merge? And Onster says, I've done that and it was bad. What?
Yeah, I remember that.
Me. Oh, did I see it too? Have I just forgotten? Did I selectively choose to forget it?
You might have.
Barrist makes a comeback. Yeah. I can't believe we suggested that without realizing it just meant bare-assed.
I mean, I love that. You can add noise to
Kiryu Infinite Fusion.
To this as well. Make it look like handheld. Watch this.
Oh, that's cute. Maybe you could do that for the Polaroid one.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, did you see that we have selfie mode in there now?
Like,
oh no, that's terrible. I hate
I know,
that.
but
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You should add that to the handheld camera.
yeah.
Yeah, we have selfie mode. We've got a camera in there now. And you can run up to it and pick it up and take photos of anything you want in the scene. And you can also flip it around to make it a selfie camera.
Your tail twitching would be amazing.
That would be cute. I like that idea. Maybe we'll do that. I like that a lot.
Is this going to give people seasickness though?
Huh?
Yeah, I think on this one it might give people seasickness.
Yeah, I know. Don't do it on this one. But definitely do it on the camera. That's looking really good, Doig. I think you did it. What do you think, Onster? How does this look to you? In terms of being able to navigate around the space? Turn towards the stage? Yeah, that's nice and responsive. Feels like you'll be able to work with. So if you jump. Yeah, it doesn't feel too jerky.
It feels way better in person as well, by the way. It feels probably a lot jankier on stream.
It feels like I'm playing Sonic Adventure. Also, you always feel like you're playing Sonic Adventure.
Running around at the speed of Monster.
Show Onster the camera.
I'm showing it to the camera.
No. The camera you put in that you built for me.
Oh.
The Polaroid.
Monster's seen that, right?
Have you, Monster? Look. You can take pictures of whatever you want.
Including you.
Yeah, and it saves them. It
Hang
saves
on.
them to a folder on Doig's machine so we can send them to you afterwards.
Alright.
So now we can take pictures with our friends.
Copy component. So that should save now, right?
Should do.
Right?
Right. It's going to be really cute.
Cool.
I can't wait until we have a bunch of pictures after the stream where we can send them all to you. Like when friends hang out in real life and you all take pictures.
So that noise thing was on a virtual camera, so unfortunately I
You can't replicate it here.
don't think so.
You can't use the same virtual camera.
Yeah, because the camera itself is its own camera.
Okay.
Unless I gave that camera a brain, but then if it might
Hey,
respond to.
if it's going to be hard, don't worry. It's already great.
Okay.
You've already done it.
You can simulate it by moving the thumbstick, though.
So can we please get a thing where when Onster goes up to the drum kit and presses the interact button, which I'm assuming is B, she sits on the chair or like stands on the chair.
Okay. So we're gonna have to add like an interact button,
Mm-hmm.
and a whole system for interacting with things.
It
in
should be
order
the
for
same button as picking things up.
Are you sure?
Well, we have 2 buttons as far as I'm aware. We have one to pick things up and interact, and we have another to use them.
Yeah.
So, for example, you pick up the camera with B, and you take a picture with the right bumper.
Yeah.
So I feel like you should be able to press B near the drum kit to get on it, and when you're on it, press the right bumper to play the sting.
Okay. As long as people are okay that if there's any objects around the drum kit, they'll have to throw them out of the way first.
Or just not pick them up. Like, pick them up, put them down.
All right, everybody, let's get our interactables.
Mm-hmm. We can take pictures of jumping Barry. we sure can. We can do that. We need to get Barry in here as an actual character. Poor Barry relegated to the barrel. But first, drum kit. We'll do all the characters once we've got Onster sorted out, because then we'll have a blueprint.
Okay. New script. Are you cool with it being called interactable?
Yeah. That's totally fine with me. So long as it's easy for you to find. I don't know if you want to preface any of these with a prefix. Like, I don't know if you want to call it Scrungler_interact.
I'll put a namespace on it. That's what you do.
So that you know exactly which scripts are made for Scrungle.
All the scripts are going to be used in perpetuity, though. And interactable, I think we'll use both in multiplayer and on stream.
Okay.
I think remember I made a lever. That was an interactable, I think.
I get you. I think it's just would be easy for you to see all the most recent scripts we've done for this by just typing in Scrungler, and then they'll all have the prefix, they'll all show up, rather than have to search through all your old scripts to look for it as well.
It's fine.
Okay. Can you turn the music up a little bit? Thanks, love.
Woo 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 woo.
Is there a ghost in here? I can hear a ghost.
All right. This is the beginning
Nice.
of the interactable class. A means by which to hit the context, interact, action, and for any close.
Oh, I have so much sauce around my face.
React.
Oh no. How did this happen?
So I guess we could do like a Unity event, public Unity event. Is it? It's not just this? Oh, there you go.
So what's everyone got on this week then? Since we're sitting here on a chill Monday, do you guys have any good plans for this week that are coming up? Anything exciting happening in the last week of August? We've got all the way through August, guys. I can barely believe it. Maybe some gaming. By the way, Onster, how are you feeling? Because you were a little bit ill yesterday, right? Kitko says, I can't believe it's August already. Ah, just the beginning of August.
So I'm going to prioritize picking up things over doing interactable actions. So if you go and you do the grab action and there's stuff around it, you can lift them up and throw them away and then do the action. Because if the action if the interactable fires first, if any grabbables go near it, you won't be able to pick them up anymore because you'll just keep doing the drum kit thing. Make sense? Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You are the authority, Doig. Whatever you say takes priority.
So you have to lift stuff away, declutter or something, which is easy enough.
Yeah. Onster says, I'm recovering bit by bit each day. Most of my sick is gone, but I've still got the fatigue. Aw, Onster. I hope you take it real easy. Dreadbod says, not much. Looking forward to ending this medication as my vision isn't blurry. Oh no. What medication are you on that's giving you blurry vision? I've been getting a little bit excited to learn how to make mocktails. One of the things I'd really love to be able to do is just have a bunch of stuff stocked up in the cupboard for drinks, where if people come over, I can make them something really cool. You know, some kind of cool looking drink with layers or something, or some kind of delicious fruity concoction. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, exactly, Onster. Me too. Like, I love mocktails, but they're always really expensive when you go out and get them. And I feel like you could just get a bunch of different stuff in and then make them real cheap at home. Oh, it's an anti-COVID med. That's great, though. Good for you in getting that. I hope that you can go off it soon so that your vision can get better. Fruit bubble tea is so fun. I love it. You can barely type most of the time. Oh no, Dreadbard. Oh, I hope it's almost over. That's hard. Muscaria, it's 6:30 a.m. your time. You should probably go to bed. What, you're not just waking up? Yeah, go to bed. What you doing awake? I'd say it's late, but it's not even late. It's just super early the next day. Yeah, get well soon, Bard. I hope you can hop off the medication soon and then your eyes get better. Because that must be hard. Bum, bum, bum. I want to make a bunch of mocktails themed around things I like. Like I want to make a Sonic one, which has blue layers and stuff.
I might just do it here, actually. No, wait, holder. Yeah, I might just do it here.
Jet Set Radio mocktails! Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, this is your last day taking it, Dreadbard. That's great. See, these all look really easy. I'm looking at them and it's like, you want to make a classic Shirley Temple? It's like basically smushed up strawberries and then ginger beer. It's like, that sounds good. I want to make that. Mojitos as well. Mojitos are so good. Like non-alcoholic ones. Alcoholic ones are bleh, but non-alcoholic ones are great. It's just like minty lemonade. I just want a bunch of virgin mojitos. You never had a mocktail? Oh, they're so good. They're just like fun drinks. It's like delicious drinks that are fun. Mojito coffee? I've never tried that. What's that like? You have to read like that one Pooh Bear meme where he's squidding through the glasses. Wait, he's not, is he? He's just like squinting and holding it super close to his face. That image is really cute. It's like a lemony minty flavour with a medium light roast iced coffee. I wouldn't think that lemon and mint would go with coffee. I would love to try that. Little Puffling says there's no need for mocktails to cost so much. Grr. I pretty much don't drink alcohol anymore. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's a place that Doig and I sometimes go to in town. And I want to get like a mocktail from there because I really like fruity drinks. And I like to try a lot of different things. But the mocktails cost as much as the cocktails. And they shouldn't, because the reason that a cocktail is expensive is because it's using alcohol, which is expensive. If you're making one without any alcohol in it, it should be like half the price or less. Like, you're not putting any rum or vodka or whiskey or anything into it. It's like literally like lemonade and orange juice and a piece of pomegranate. Like, don't charge me that much for it. So I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff in, like learn a little repertoire, and then I can just get in what I need, like some lemonade and some fruit juice, and make them all I want at home for free, or at least for much less than like £6. I'm paying £6 for a drink.
Okay, we can figure out this later.
Lemonade and cold brew. I've never tried. When we eventually meet on Still, we'll try some together. You can show me how you do, and I'll try it.
So, question for you, India. If Onsta's on the drum kit, I'm assuming you wouldn't want her to be able to move away from the drum kit. Like, she's kind of like on a mount point almost.
Yeah, until she presses B again.
Okay, so let's create a script that is a mount point.
Ooh. We'll all be very caffeinated. It's true. Jack Weissart says, I want to do that with smoothies. That'd be great, right? Get like a blender, buy a bunch of frozen fruit, which is really cheap to get frozen fruit from the freezer section of whatever market you have. And then just like blitz together stuff you like with some froyo or some yogurt. What if you eat the drum kit? You could do that. Yeah, what are smoothies? It's like frozen fruit, yogurt, and ice blitzed together, right, basically.
What if I eat the drum kit? Oh.
That's something I'd like to get as well. I'd love to get myself a blender so I can make smoothies. Little Puffling said I have a big tumbler of water with a lid and a straw. I put frozen strawberries in it in place of ice cubes. Damn! I'm going to steal that, Little Puffling. What a great idea. It's almost like making Pims except with water. You just throw all the fruit in there. It still blows my mind how much adding cucumber to water makes the taste so much better. Yeah, it makes that shit taste expensive. That's it. Home hack. Frozen strawberries or cucumber. Stick them in your water. Water with cordial. The fruit makes it real good. I'm going to try that. That sounds amazing. I gotta get me some frozen fruit anyway for my mocktails. Cuke water. Yeah. You've heard of soft water and hard water, but have you heard of cuke water? You do that with frozen lemon and lime slices. It's a great idea. Restaurant lemon water. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Elevate my water. You like pims but only for the fruit. Exactly. Alcohol makes everything taste worse. Half of the battle with alcohol is masking the flavour with other stuff. Although I know there are people who really enjoy just the taste. Who have it just on the rocks and stuff. I drink like a little kid though. Like I just want everything to taste like a soda. Or like fruit juice. So for me, just cutting out the alcohol makes sense. Ooh, Dappin Terracotta says, as a kid I used to put lime juice in lemonade to make it fancier. Oh, lemon and lime juice. That upper class stuff. Oh, Answer says, I got so upset when I tried wine and it didn't taste like a fun fruit Starbucks drink. Right? I wanted it to taste like the grape juice you can get in cartons. You know when you can just get grape juice? That shit's so good. Oh my gosh, grape juice is amazing. Why can't wine taste like that? I couldn't believe wine when I tasted it. People always talk about how delicious wine is, and I tried and I was like, you what, mate? Same with beer for me. It must be something where it's like, the more you try it, the more you get used to it though, because I used to think the same thing about coffee, and now I like coffee. But when I first tried coffee, I was like, why would anyone drink this? This is bitter and horrible. Got such a sweet tooth. I had to have it with a bunch of milk and sugar, and then I weaned myself off the sugar, and now I can have it with just milk. Lil Puffling says, the only wine I tried as a kid was at Christmas, and my parents put lemonade in it. I was so mad when I tried real wine and it wasn't sweet or fizzy. That's quite a good hack, though. I could try that at Christmas. Just put, like, an eighth wine, and then the rest lemonade. And then a bunch of frozen fruit. And that can be my wine. Beer, Stockholm Syndrome in a can. That stuff is really good. The mulled berry drinks that you can get, where they're non-alcoholic, but they're kind of like the kids' version of wine. I love those. Just mulled berry punch, where it's got no alcohol in it. It's so good. You see, I want there to be more drink variety that is non-alcoholic, but still fun, different flavors you can combine together, which is why mocktails appeal to me so much. They scratch that part of my brain itch where I want to be a witch and make potions, and they scratch the part of my brain where I want to be creative and make things look pretty, and they scratch the part of my brain where I want to drink sweet fruity stuff all the time. So it's like triple threat. It would be fun to make them, and they would be nice to drink. Did anyone else used to, when they're in the bath, just like make potions by mixing all the different stuff together? It used to drive my parents bonkers.
You just come out so soapy.
Well, I'd come out and there'd be like shampoo and shit all over the side. And like all the stuff would be mixed together.
Oh.
Everywhere.
That shit will burn. That shit will burn after a while.
Yeah. Oh, Lil Puffling says, I made colour changing mojito mocktails for my birthday one year. How did you make them colour change? Yeah, Onster agreed. The soap is the most fun part. I'm glad it wasn't just me. He was like, what if I mixed the shampoo with the shower gel? Now it's blue!
Oh, okay.
Magic.
How to use events in Unity with C# coding with less dependencies. Getting started. Events are used to allow other C class apps that something's happened. An event works basically the same way a newsletter works for a business. Okay, the company creates it, writes down the information they want people to know, and sends it out. Okay, so to create our event, we must first declare our fields.
I still do that now. I should do that.
Public delegate void my action.
Me mixing the different shampoos and soaps together you stole from your hotel room to make the best texture while washing your hands. Honestly, you should steal things from hotel rooms, though. You're paying so much for a hotel. Number one, you're paying so much for a hotel room that you should be able to take anything you want. Anything you want. Number two, yeah, they're gonna throw them out anyway. Like, even if it looks like you haven't used them, just to be safe between people being in those rooms, you really are allowed. Did I spend my whole life thinking I wasn't allowed to? Did I spend my whole life thinking I was just being a cool criminal when in fact I was just being a normal person? Oh no. I thought I was so cool. Spoodle says, I do that as an adult. I moved into a place without a bath, so the day before moving I dumped all my bath bombs in one bath. It was glorious. How many bath bombs did you have in there and what happened? Yeah.
Seems like the delegate thing doesn't go through the event system, so I won't be able to do like draggy droppy things. That's okay.
Ooh, either make butterfly tea or boiled red cabbage water which has no flavour to make ice cubes that are blue and purple. Crush it slightly. Then when you pour the lime syrup on it, it changes to bright pink. What? That's cool. What? What's butterfly PT? I don't know what this is. It sounds good. I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, Keiko, so what I want to be able to do is when the animator interacts with something, it can pass itself to the interaction so that the interaction can do something to the one who used it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Butterfly pea latte. This stuff is blue. I love it. I'm using it. I'm going to make a Sonic thing. That's so cool. That looks great. Oh, I love it.
Don't know if I need delegates though for this.
Magic Galaxy Squash. This looks like you in a drink monster. It's got like a really pretty like pink to purple gradient with blue ice on top. Damn. Does it taste good too? Sonic Worm Mocktail. What would that even be? Citrus makes pH balance change, so the colours change. pH magic. That is magic. Science is so cool. Baja Blast with a gummy worm. Damn, you're right. You'd just pop a gummy worm in there, wouldn't you? Oh no. I'm totally going to make Sonic Worm cocktail for when Sonic 3 comes out. Have a watch party and we'll all make Sonic mocktails together. And put gummy worms in them. Like adults! Exactly, Pain Gamer. Mocktails are great for when you don't drink and don't just want a standard soft drink. Yeah. What you laughing at, Doig?
Martinez says, Onsta Doig broke me.
What did Onsta do? Oh no, Doig broke me.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, he did. I will. I'll give you a cup of Baja Blast with some gummy worms pulled into the bottom. Do we have Baja Blast here? Let me check. UK. We don't. That's only in America. But we can give you the equivalent. We can make some butterfly PT and stick lemonade in it and then put a gummy worm at the bottom. There you go. No problem. You could make a really cute Sonic Valentine's mocktail with that, where it starts blue and then you add something citrus and it turns pink like Amy. So you have Sonic and Amy in one cocktail. Use that bright blue energy drink to really give you a Sonic boost. They did do Sonic energy drinks for a short while over here. It was cool. I tried them, they were pretty good. I never drink energy drinks though. So I only tried it like one time. It was nice though. I want to make a shaved ice machine too so I can have slushies anytime I want. I want to make my own snow cones I can have. Just get a little bit of lime syrup and stick it on some ice.
You really are just going off on. I'm trying to do one thing, and you're like, I'm going to entertain chat. It's great.
Well, I can't. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what I can do.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Answer says we have those here. Should I? Should I go? No, Answer, don't worry. It's okay. It'd be large and bulky for you to bring over, and we'd have to get like a plug adapter anyway. Let me have a look. Shaved ice machine. How big are they? And can I get one in the UK that does more than just shaved ice so it can make it worth it? Like hand operated ice shaver, I could do that. That's only £10. I can do that. I don't mind putting a little bit of elbow grease into it as long as it works. And I can just keep it in the cupboard then and take it out when I need it. Yeah, crank it for the ice, right? Oh yeah, this looks easy. There's one here which is like a better looking one which is £15. They're actually real affordable. You looked for kakigori and Amazon showed you a high definition picture of oysters. What's going on over there? Yeah, these are way affordable. The only reason that I don't already have one of these is I didn't have the idea until just now. But this is very doable. This is something I could have had for the last 10 years and haven't. I should have this. This is something where I can pop it in the cupboard and when it's cold, I can take it out, put some ice in it, make some shaved ice for Doig and I. Oh, that'd be so good when it's super hot. You could get a silicone ice mold with super tiny figures in it. Wait, what do you mean? Get a blender that crushes ice and they can make smoothies and crushed ice. Okay, that's a great idea. That sure is a penguin. Let me type in shaved ice and blender together and see if there's one which does both. Since I want to get a blender anyway. So will a blender also make shaved ice if I just put ice in it?
Do I need to make it so that you can't move sometimes? Feels dangerous.
There's one here which says electric ice crusher blender crushed slush cocktail making ice crushing machine. Otherwise known as the EICBCSCMICM. The electric ice crusher blender crushed slush cocktail making ice crushing machine. For snow cone slushies, smoothies and iced coffees, frappuccinos. It'll make crushed ice like in a frappuccino. That sounds pretty good to me. What's the difference between crushed ice and shaved ice? Is there any? If you get the right one, it's fine. I've bought one specifically that will blend frozen fruit and ice. Cool. Oh, Martina says blenders and ice don't mix, you'll break it. Okay, so you need to find one which is specifically, like, good to do ice. Shaved is fluffier. Okay. I see, I see. Oh. This seems pretty good too. Von Chef Blender Smoothie Maker. Mini blender for fruit, vegetables and crushing ice. Sounds pretty good. It's apparently small, so it will do me 1 cup. And it says that it does ice, so I can probably just blitz some ice in there. Have you had bingsu before? No, what's bingsu? I'm gonna Google it. Bingsu. Bingsu, sometimes written as bingsu with 2 O's, is a milk-based Korean shaved ice dessert with sweet toppings that may include chopped fruit, condensed milk, fruit syrup, and red beans. The most common variety is pat bingsu, the red bean shaved ice. Ooh, that does look good. What the hell? How do you make it? Recipe. Yes, please. You got the Ninja 2-in-1 blender on Amazon. Okay, let me have a look for that. Ninja! Oh, it's highly rated. The Ninja Creamy Ice Cream and Frozen Dessert Maker. So much more than ice cream, creating customized delicious homemade treats exactly as you like them, from ice cream to sorbet, smoothie bowls to milkshakes. Don't tempt me, Frodo. No, I won't look at you. Let's see. I'm assuming it's a personal blender? They've got so many different blenders. Oh, there it is. 2-in-1 hand blender. Or is it not a hand blender? Oh, Ninja 2-in-1 blender with auto IQ. Look at that. Slightly more expensive than the one I was looking at. But it does come recommended, which is always... It's always nice to know that someone else who I know has used it and enjoyed it. I think I found it. Pretty good. Well, my life is going to change forever once I have more kitchen utensils. The only kitchen utensil I have is a hand blender for soup. And a kettle. And a rice maker. That's everything we have. We have no microwave. We have no, like, standing blender. We have no toaster. No air fryer. So, if we manage to get this apartment, I'm going to stock up the kitchen with some actual stuff to make things with. And my life will become infinitely better because I'll have way more options when it comes to making things to eat. I don't have to have bread with jam anymore. I could have toast with jam. Imagine! Toasties become possible.
Toasties would be amazing.
Right?
I want some toasties.
This looks really easy to make, bingsu. You just need... You need some milk. You need half a cup of condensed milk. And then whatever you want to top it. You just mix the 2 milks together. You freeze it. And then once it's frozen... You shave it into a bowl using a grater. Or if you're me, you smack it with a hammer until it's in little pieces. And then you put it into your new blender. And you hit blitz. Yeah, toast standalone with butter is underrated. It's so good. Damn girl, you live like this. Toast is great. Like, beans on toast is such a good meal. It won't be the same if I blend it. But shaving it would take so long. And my poor arms. My poor arms. You can make toast in the oven in a pinch, Swoodle says, as someone waiting on a toaster to be delivered. You can. It's difficult. It requires more attention than I'm willing to give it. Get strong. Okay, maybe. What am I meant to use? Like a cheese grater? You can also use a food processor with a grater attachment. It sounds very good though. I'm willing to try this with some cubed mango. Oh, hell yeah. Some mango puree? Hell yeah! Sounds so good. I'm still obsessed with butterfly pea tea. And I must procure some for myself. You highly recommend I try it if there's a restaurant around that sells it. I could have a check. We live in a very small town, and we have about 3 restaurants, and 2 of them are Italian. So I don't think we're going to have it. But maybe if we go to Manchester one day, I can try it there. Give it a whirl. Like having a glass of cold milk, only better. Also says, India, you could be describing a lot of small Japanese towns I've been to. Yeah. My mum lives in an even smaller town than we do. My mum's town that she lives in is ridiculous. It's got, I believe it has a town hall and a post office. And that's literally everything. That's it. I mean, but she has a car, so it's understandable. Kiko says there's a Stringle street in the city that has 4 bingsu places. Oh, wow. Living the dream. Sounds great. You could get a contact grill with interchangeable plates for toasties and waffles. That sounds amazing. The contact grill, eh? I wonder if I can favorite things on Amazon. I should be able to favorite. Oh, add to list. 1 item added to new PC. Cool. It seems we have an empty list waiting for us called new PC, and I've now populated it with a blender. So that's good. I can build a PC out of this. Then I can close those tabs. Contact grills do look good. Anyway, as someone who's just finished eating a fish sandwich, I should probably not be looking at food. I'll get barfy from being full. Blender goes in your PC, that's true. Martina says I have an obscene amount of grill plates. Do you have like a grill plate for meats and a grill plate for vegetables and stuff? Do you have like separate ones for each? 11 different ones! Martina, what? Wait, they can't all be out at the same time though. They have to be like, you change them. Right? You have 1 grill and you change the plates. And the plates are like in a cupboard or something. Donuts, cookies, profiteroles, waffles, mini cakes. Wait, that's not profiteroles. That's Potha J? I don't know how to say it. I'm unfamiliar with this. That's real cool. So, it's like different grill settings you can have. where one of them has like little insets for donuts, so you can put the dough in. Damn, that's great. Have a ham, 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 have a ham sandwich. Whoa! The snack collection. Oh, I see. So these are all the different plates you can get. Wowzers. Wowzers, Bowsers. Damn. Hot damn. These look great. Nom 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 nom. Yes. Yes.
Can you find me a sound effect, please?
Of course I can. I'm on it. Aye, aye, Catherine.
Thank you.
Ah!
Ah. I bet you all missed Swifty over the weekend.
Headphones on. What if I just type in Badum Tish?
Yeah, that might work. Stream manager, sound manager. So if I do a public void play sound by string,
Hey! There we go. Found it.
Prepare to get it sent to you.
thanks.
Welcome.
Okay, this doesn't need to be a singleton anymore. So we can do mono. Odin. What was it? Cyrenex.
Oh, thank you, Martina, for the notes, by the way. This is wonderful. Fantastic. There you are. I found your perfect one. I sent it to you via Discord.
Oh, sweet.
Discord is your chord. Discord is my chord. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
It's true, my love.
So rather than having to make a huge amount of like things here. Oh, I did also play sound audio clip. Play one shot clip.
Is your to-do list on Asana?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go and just add a little bit.
Where did you send the thing?
To you on Discord.
To me on Discord.
Oh, I don't think I have access to your current project.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's called Scrungle?
Yeah. I only have Project Animata available.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I've got my workspace. I can get to it from here, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm good. There we go.
There we are.
I'm contacting Eric about Monsters Rig. Radical. Oh, you got one too, Martina. Thank you. We have grabbed one from Epidemic. But we can use either. I wouldn't actually be surprised if they're both the same. There's one clip and it circulates around the internet.
The one instance where I used Sound Manager as an instance.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Martina.
Yeah, audio clips. Nice. Cool. Now I can be like, boom, ding, and then be like, rim shot. Wait, is that what it's called?
That doesn't look like you loaded the right one. That's not the file I sent. Is it not? Hold on, let me check. No, it totally is, yeah. I think rimshot is what you call it. Or like drum sting.
I'll do badumch. Okay, which means that
Oh, I'm excited.
now we can create a... If we've got the drum kit here, we can create a...
Rimshot was also the name of Ernest's dog. Was it? Was it really?
Mount interactable. Okay, so we can put
When
this
is
up here.
Ernest going to become public domain? I need him to become public domain.
Add interactable. So we need to give this add a collider.
We need to watch the Ernests. We do. We do. I gotta watch Ernest Saves Christmas with Doig. Look at him. He's adorable. So carefully, just making sure things are exactly right.
Ooh, what?
You.
Oh.
And Ernest scared stupid, yes. And Ernest goes to jail. The trifecta of the best Ernest movies. I hadn't ever seen Ernest Goes to Camp, was it? But that one sounded quite good. Camp was pretty fun. That's cool. I have such strong memories of like Ernest Saves Christmas because me and my dad used to watch that together every Christmas. And Slam Dunk Ernest, I've never seen Slam Dunk Ernest.
Badum. Okay.
Slam Dunk Ernest is on par with Jail. Why has it got such a strange name in terms of the Ernest movies? You've got Ernest Goes to Camp, Ernest Saves Christmas, Ernest Goes to Jail, Ernest Scared Stupid, and then you've got Slam Dunk Ernest.
Ernest Goes to Slam Dunk. They couldn't coin Ernest joins the NBA.
I guess not.
Ernest slams the dunk.
Ernest shoots some hoops. Ernest goes to court. No, not that court. Austin, that's really good. I like that. Ernest Goes to Court would be a very good one, though, if it was that court as well. There's no Court Ernest movie, or maybe there should be. Imagine Ernest in an Ace Attorney movie. That's all I'm saying.
You
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out stuff.
You were gonna say, how good would it be? He'd fit into that world so much, though. He would just be normal in the world of Ace Attorney. Everyone would be like, yep, that's just Ernest.
Okay, let's try it.
He would be defended by Phoenix. Like, he would be framed for some murder, and it would be the most convoluted series of events ever, and Phoenix would have to defend him through his extremely holy story. That would be awesome. You see this, Vern? Who is Vern? The judge would also refer to Vern. Oh my gosh, Ernest's animations would be so good as well. Every witness is just a different Ernest personality. Be so good.
Objection.
Objection.
I was trying to objection.
You had so much time to think of it.
Objection. Earnest.
Objection.
All right, let's go. I didn't have so much time. I've been thinking about other stuff.
No.
All right.
Oh, the moment of truth.
She can't move.
She can't move.
Oh.
That's not a good sign. You forget her name, but the old lady Ernest would act as a witness. Yes. And what's the snake wrangler one as well? Who's that character he does? He's like, a snake tamer or something. The snake wrangler from Christmas, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That guy was my favorite. He was on screen for like 3 minutes, but they were some of my favorite minutes of the movie.
I like that the Twitch chat has become you DMing Onsta.
Sorry.
You can't help it.
He did own those 3 minutes. It was so good. Oh yeah, what is it? The old lady is like Aunt something, right? The one.
Do you
with the,
guys
like,
just want to?
netcast.
Do you just want to go on the voice chat together? By the way.
No, it's okay. I'll stop.
But
stop.
you're saying this is me and India's Earnest podcast. You
Miss
can totally.
Nesbit. Miss Nesbit, that was it. I mean, we could. But he just says, go on. If only there was a build of this. So we could hop in.
Sure. Why can't you move on stuff?
Does sure mean that you're going to make a build? I'm in the call. Okay, amazing. I have to wait for Doig to be ready because Doig has to hop in so that my voice can come through his microphone, which is plugged into his computer.
All right.
Bring on the monster.
Moment of truth.
Oh, are you ready? Oh,
I didn't hear it.
that's cool though. Look, see how when you're back there as Onster, you get a view of like everyone. That's cool.
So why did that not work?
I don't know. No clue.
I'm not getting an error. Maybe I'm just not calling it.
Maybe.
But I can't seem to get down either. Oh wait.
Oh, no,
I
you're
figured
good.
it out.
Can you get back on them?
Shit. Nope.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, something's gone wrong.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a drink. If you wanna hop onto the call, Doig, I'll be back in just a sec.
Wait, no, I'll hop on the call when you get here. Let's see if it's passing the interactable. Onsta, where are you? Yes. Okay, so it should be working. You should have the interactable. So did I just miss the step where animata my interactable? Yeah. Else.
Ha! Shadow Ziggy says, I can't join Community Day or Anime Monthly this month, but I will next month. That's okay. Absolutely no worries. Look forward to seeing you next month. On the old Community Day. Alright, Doig, I am back. I got my headphones on. I'm ready to do the call.
You were ready to do the call.
I'm ready to do the call. Oh, Shadow Digger says I'm going to work on monthly animation in my free time for the sake of my demo reel. That's awesome. That sounds great. We're going to take a short hiatus from doing the monthly challenges for the next couple of months so that I can finish off what I'm doing elsewhere and do a little rejig of the format.
Okay, I'm going to jump in the call, but I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Multitask.
Sure thing, that's fine.
They're there. I should headphone up though from now on.
Okay.
I mean,
It's such a Doig Swifting. Bow, bow.
okay, 3, 2. I can't hear anything with my headphones now. Oh, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Hello.
Hello. Monster?
Monster?
I can't hear you, Monster. Monster!
Oh my god, it switched my microphone again, everyone. Hello.
Monster!
Can everybody
Hi.
can everybody hear Onsta?
Discord switched my microphone again without permission.
No! I'm
All right.
happy you made it,
Love
though.
that.
You got it.
Yeah. I was hollering. I was hollering and screaming. I was like, happy Ernest.
Happy
Happy
Ernest!
Ernest. Man, Ernest is great.
I can't wait until they're public domain so we can watch them all on stream together.
God,
It's
please.
so good.
I've seen every single Ernest.
Oh my gosh, honestly, even the bad ones.
Even the bad ones. In my opinion, only one of them was one that was just like, we don't need this Ernest. We can throw this one away.
The world
rest
would
of
have been
them,
better without it.
impeccable. Yeah. We can go without this one. We can go without this one and maybe a bit of another one. But I mean, if we're talking about batting record, like batting averages and stuff, Ernest has a high batting average.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Like he's great. He's great. He's great.
He's
He's
great.
great.
He's
He's
great.
great. He's great.
When he's good, he's so good.
Yeah. He's so good. Even when he's like, you know, the movie like isn't super duper like interesting, like even like a mid Ernest is like a, oh hell yeah, dude, like just put this on. Like just put it on.
Yeah,
This is comforting.
it is. It's like
so good.
you don't have to be the smartest person or the strongest person, but if you're a good person, it still makes a difference.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's an incredible actor. He's
Oh
an
my
incredible
gosh.
actor. He has like history in doing theater
Yeah.
and just like I remember when he would do those little monologues,
Yes.
those little like epic monologues that he would do, and I'd be like, oh, here he goes
There
again.
it goes.
Here he goes.
They don't do
Buckle in.
films where they do that anymore. It's like Ernest was unique
Yeah.
and just he was such a character actor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He made the best faces. He had so many fun like monologues and soliloquies.
He was like rubber.
Like, yeah.
Monkey D.
And
Luffy.
just like he was the Monkey D. Loopy. Oda saw that, was like, now hold on.
Yeah,
Oda
wait.
saw that, was like, wait a minute. Oh my god. Like when the pandemic started, I kind of just like speed ran through all of the Ernests for comfort
Oh my
in
god.
desperation.
That's so real.
And it was just like I needed those, and like honestly a lot of them super duper hold up except for 1.5 of them.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. Like I didn't do
Mhm.
that, but now that you've said it, I wish I had. Like that would
Yeah,
have been
it's
such
not
a
too
nice
late.
space to be in.
Yeah, honestly, it's not too late. Honestly, also, we can just set aside some time in the future where we can just like, I'll fire up some Ernests, and it's just like, all right,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
Ernest time.
If
It's Ernest time.
if a certain event ends up happening in the future, then we should watch Ernest.
Yes, yes, yes. If a certain event ends up happening, it will be a whole celebration. We will have fun mocktails, and we will watch Ernest.
Make some Ernest mocktails.
And the charcuterie board.
Incredible.
We'll make sure to coordinate outfits. We'll get like the denim vest and the gray shirt.
Oh my gosh, yes, please.
Don't be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what's happening? Shh, you'll see.
It's like, no, don't. You'll see. You'll all see.
Yeah. The movie will end and we'll turn around and he'll also be wearing like a denim vest.
Yeah. Just be like, oh, I see.
Best worst bard says fire up some Ernest might be a brand new sentence.
Yeah. It's like, listen, sometimes you just gotta fire up the old Ernest and be like, all right, this is what we need. Welcome to Ernest Con.
Yeah. Hold on, Answer's coming over. Let me get the Ernest warmed up.
Yeah, let me put some Ernest in the oven.
Let me preheat the Ernest.
In another universe, Kuma and Sparrow were named Ernest and Vern.
Oh my gosh. If I'd had those movies in mind when we got them, I may well have.
Yeah, no, listen, we live in the good future. That's just this is the alternate future that we don't have to talk about.
Well, if you one day get cats, Sonster, then
Oh, I have to. Oh my god. I have to, for the amount of names I have to put onto the world, I have to get several cats.
Exactly.
I have to accumulate several.
You have to get past the urge to name them Majima, which means that you're basically just going to have another cat that you name Majima.
Yeah. Here are my 3 cats, Kiryu, Majima, and Ernest.
Yeah.
They all belong to the same cinematic universe. Don't worry about it.
Exactly, yes. They all know each other, of course.
Yeah, they're all friends.
They hang out.
God, I would love to just, if I ever make it into the big zone, the big streamer space, I would love to exercise that influence and put Ernest in a Yakuza game.
I was gonna say, please, when are we gonna mod Ernest into Yakuza?
Yeah. Oh God. Right. The thing is, Indy, it's not impossible. It's not impossible.
His model could easily be the same size as everyone else.
Yeah.
He would look so natural.
Yeah, and if we really wanted to be on a super special kind of bullshit, we could just go to Eric and be like, hey, Eric, how much would it be to make a model of Ernest? This much? Okay. And then we put him in everything. We put him into Yakuza.
Every
we put
game.
him in the Bomb Rush. Put him in the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
We will be the people who are responsible for bringing Ernest back to the new generation.
We're bringing him back. We're bringing him back. The new generation need to know about our hero.
I'm Googling Ernest 3D model and I'm not getting any results and I'm so sad about it.
Not yet. Hey, not yet.
That.
We can change that. We can fix it. Oh my god. Someone edited Mr. Bean into Cyberpunk 2077? Oh my god.
That'd be so good. What game wouldn't be made better by modding Ernest into it?
No, all games would be made better. All games.
Free Ernest.
Sonic Adventure.
Hashtag free Ernest.
Legalize
Hashtag
Ernest.
free Ernest. Yeah. Oh my god, please set him free. Set him free, please.
Okay, this is
How do we
goals.
Oh my god, wait. Hey, Doig, can we have a framed picture of Ernest? You know when you asked about posters?
Yes.
Can we have a framed picture of Ernest?
Yes.
Just in the multiplayer?
We definitely can.
I mean,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. We can have whatever we want. Let me.
We can have whatever we want in Scrungleverse. I'm dedicating it to Ernest.
I can't just Google Ernest and get him, which is a crime.
Mm-hmm. You should be a one name Google. It should just be a one name Google.
Exactly.
Like if you Google, I don't know, Cher or Shakira or something or Sonic.
Yes, exactly. This should.
Yeah.
Okay, these are some good pictures. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I found some of him.
Oh yes. Oh, there's my boy. There he is.
I'm just gonna put him into general Doig Swifting so that Doig can
Oh
pick
my
him
God.
up later.
Hell yeah. Oh my God. There's so many to choose from.
Yeah, I might put 3
Oh,
in just so you know.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the one I was gonna put it India. India, we're gonna put in the same picture. India, how are we gonna put the same picture?
It's a good one.
Oh my God. I love that, like,
You guys
the
got to share the picture.
Oh, you're right.
I mean,
it's a web P.
you've
Hold
got
on.
this. You've got the screen Doig, so we're sending them into the Doig Swifting
I wrote
chat.
a whole thing for sharing images, though.
Oh, that's true. I can
Hold
just
up.
send you the. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
yeah, we can.
I'm reaching into my purse. There's one.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here he is.
There's a good one.
Here he is. Yeah, here he is. There he is.
Let me give you my sacrifice.
My earnest penance. Oh my God.
That's a whole not a link. Oh, it worked though.
It sure
Oh,
did.
it works. You just have to believe hard enough.
Yeah, it just has to be earnest.
What do you mean he's John Cena? Martina?
That's
Martina, that's not John Cena. John Cena.
John Cena be looking different.
This is like if you
If you
two
look
like
at it.
Ernest is the raisin to John Cena's grape.
Oh,
Yeah, oh, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong.
Oh,
is
I
the
died.
thing.
He is the California raisin to John Cena's plump grape, whatever that is. Oh my God!
I'm
Oh,
trying to-
that one on him.
Trying to find a good John Cena pic.
Oh my God! Oh, I found a fun Ernest picture on accident, so that's a good one. Let me just There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Look at this tableau. Oh my God. Power type, speed type, flying type.
Same person?
Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it, Martina. I don't see it.
He just needs a denim jacket and the cap.
He just needs and he needs a small rat to put on his hat.
He does wear caps. Find John Cena in a cap.
Find John Cena in a
Oh
cap.
my God.
Okay, sure. I'll Google that. John Cena in a cap.
This makes me think about just like how we found each other several like 2 years ago at this point and bonded over Sonic immediately. We could have just bonded over Ernest immediately and we would get to the exact same place.
There are like certain points in our lives where we've both just been into the same thing.
Yeah, we've just had echoes of each other's experience.
Yeah, we've been walking parallel
It's-
paths this whole time.
Oceans away. Just being the same guy. There's like a triangle and it's me and you and Karina. And we form a triangle.
There we go. What? How does Karina feel about Ernest?
I actually don't know. I should ask her.
You have to find out.
Yeah. I wonder if she knows who I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask her tomorrow. I'm gonna ask her tomorrow and potentially derail the Drawfee stream with Ernest.
Yes. Yes, because actually I need to know how the whole Drawfee team feel about Ernest.
Yeah, I feel like Jacob would love Ernest if he does not already love Ernest.
I mean,
Jacob is also there.
I'll give you, Martina, that yeah, they do have similar faces, I guess, but I think Doig's metaphor of Ernest being the raisin to John Cena's grape is very real.
He's been left out in the sun for a little bit too long.
Yeah,
Baked a little bit.
the withered
Yeah.
Cena.
He's withered Cena. That sounds like an Elden Ring boss.
withered Cena.
Cena. It's like, all right, get on your horse and fight him. All right.
Yeah.
Start rolling. Oh my God. I will, you know what? I don't usually request a thing in a Drawfee stream because I'm just there to vibe and yell. I might try and request an Ernest. I'll see how they feel.
That'd be so good.
Can you draw my patron saint Ernest,
Saint
please? Punished Ernest.
Punished
Oh
Ernest.
my God. Yeah, listen, he's been through it a little bit. He's been through it.
He's certainly like, he
God.
gets increasingly leathery looking through the films.
He is! He's very leathery! He's so leathery! And some of those Ernest personas are especially leathery.
Yeah, it's true.
Just like, man. It's like, man, Ernest, are you good?
Yeah,
How
by
are
the
you
end,
doing?
he's like a wallet. He's just...
Yeah. he's a trusty wallet. Oh, Ernest learns necromancy. God, I wish.
Oh, that'd be great.
God, what would Ernest's animata be? Would it be like a muskrat?
A scrotum.
I guess, yeah, maybe a naked mole rat.
I guess he would be a naked mole rat. Doig, you can't just call people scrotums. Doig.
Doig, what?
You can't. You can't. That's what he said. I was like, Doig, don't think I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch it. He would have got away with it.
If it weren't for those meddling kids. God, I love our redneck Florbo.
Yes.
Martina, is Australian guy Chris Hemsworth?
Australian guy. There's so many of. I get what you mean though, because of the sassy Australian man and the main white man in the Pacific Rim movie.
Is he?
I also mixed them up a little bit.
They do all end up bleeding together.
Yeah. They did look similar. Mm-hmm.
No.
It's like the protagonist of any third-person action game.
Mm-hmm.
Like the kind of brown-haired white male.
Yeah.
Guy.
Oh, between the two actors in the same film. Right, okay.
They got those 3/4 length like crew tops on, and they've all got the same hairstyle and like the stubble around their face.
Yeah. And it's like, who are you? Who are you? I can't tell you apart.
You all look the same.
You all look the same. Gosh, I'm trying to think about. There's definitely been people that I've like mixed up in the same sort of series before, and I'm trying to think of any examples, and I'm blanking so hard. Who could it be? Who could it be?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So bad with names and faces. I can't help.
Same. I'm so bad with names and faces. I can't remember when I was bad with names and faces.
I'm proud to say that I can now tell Mike and Will apart in Stranger Things.
Oh, good.
I've
That's
learned
good.
to do this. By
Mike and Will.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they're so different.
They look very similar when they're kids. They get more different as they grow up.
Yeah.
These two
Like,
small boys.
Mike turns into a triangle.
Triangulates.
He does become more triangular, and Will does become rounder.
Mm-hmm. He goes into a pupa and forms a new shape. Oh, I'm thinking so hard. I'm thinking of every sitcom I've ever watched. I'm thinking so hard.
You know in video games where you have a character and it might be an RPG type thing and they have a stats and they show like your stats in a circle and like they point points and like you pull.
Oh yeah.
You have like the lines between them. It's like someone did that to Finn Wolfhard's face and just gradually like just pulled towards, and never mind.
He did
like they
become more
Mario
angular.
64'd him.
He's got like
when
such
you pull Mario's
kind of. He's got such a distinctive face. Like he's got pointy cheekbones, a pointy chin, and a pointy nose. In a very particular way.
Yeah. And it's just like very like it's like now I know what you look like, but it's like you when you're pupating,
Yeah, now you're distinctive. But when you were in your larvae state, I couldn't tell.
Yeah. Listen, it's hard to tell you apart when you look like the other grubs.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, Weedles and Caterpies look the same.
They do! God, they do! And then they turn into the opposite of what they're supposed to be.
Yes.
I see you, Venonat. I see you.
Yes, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
When you see those together, it becomes so obvious.
Yeah, it's like, hey, wait a minute. Someone got mixed up at the hospital for bugs.
I'm going to find the image so we can pop it into chat.
Yeah. Gosh, this is gonna stump me for a while, and that's gonna be in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, oh, this actor, and I'm just gonna completely. like I can't even say like I blend the Chris's together, the famous Chris's.
No,
All
you
three,
can tell them
or four of
apart.
them.
Wait,
Yeah,
which
they're all
Chris's?
pretty.
Chris
There's
Pratt, Chris
Hemsworth.
Penn, Chris Hemsworth,
Yeah, Pine.
and
Oh,
Evans.
I don't even remember which Chris is which.
Well, one of them was in Star Trek, one of them's Thor, one of them's Captain America, and one
The
of them
other
is
is a mess.
Mario.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's such a mess. I think he must
Yeah.
have been very high when he did that interview.
He wants to stomp those Koopas.
He sure
Let me
does.
stomp those Koopas.
See if this works. There we go.
Oh man. Oh yeah, look at him.
Well,
Look at it. It makes so much sense.
right?
Yeah, those got swapped around, didn't they?
They have to have. Look
Yeah.
at them. Look at Ven and
They
Aunt
got-
Butterfree.
Look at them. It's baffling that they're not related at all in
Yeah.
the final cut. Ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Mhm,
Like,
it's like
it's
what
so
have you
obvious.
done?
Do you think that
Yeah.
maybe the programmer just got them mixed up? And then the
Maybe.
artist saw the finished thing, was like, no!
No! What have you done? What have you done to my children?
Best worst bod says unplayable. Yeah, 1 out of 10. Bad
Yeah.
game.
You know what is playable though? This.
I like that.
Yeah,
That's
Beta
great.
Whooper, dude.
Beta
I love
Whooper.
him. This is what they had before they made actual Whooper.
Oh, I prefer them.
Or love them.
I know. Look at them.
They're a little
Look at-
axolotl dog.
Yeah, they're just like a loaf.
That's
they're just
really
a cool
cute.
loaf.
I
Yeah.
love them.
Oh my god, they're just so. It's like I wish they would have done something with this, like
Me
maybe like a
too.
Galarian form, you know?
Yeah, they
Like,
look
oh,
so
this is-
proud.
Yeah, like this could be a British Whooper. This could be a British Whooper.
I'd be so honored.
It'd be so much fun, dude.
I was never super into Whooper, but I would be more into them if this was what they look like.
Yeah. Are you okay? Listen, how you're not into Whooper very much. How do you feel about Pooper?
I prefer Pooper.
I love Pooper.
I definitely prefer
love
Pooper. Pooper has
Pooper's-
way more charm.
Yeah. And when they evolve, they're so cute.
Wait, I don't know if I've seen the
Quagsire.
evolution.
Oh, let me get the Quagsire for you. Let me get the Galarian Quagsire.
Yeah, 'cause
or
I
the,
don't-
the Spain Quagsire.
I don't like regular Quagsire.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get that muddy little guy. Oh, I love little baby. Oh, they're very good. Let me put this in. Clodsire, that's their name. It's been a minute since I played the Pokemon.
Oh! Oh,
Yeah.
they're much better.
Look at them. Oh, they're transparent. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, the weird thing is, though, that Clodsire looks like it could evolve from Beta Whooper.
It does. It does.
Now it makes me
You know,
sad
now-
that we didn't have Beta Whooper, though.
Beta Whooper. Can you just imagine that waddling around?
Oh, it'd be so good, like a little jelly dog.
Yeah, they like barks.
It barks bubbles.
Yeah, and then they pupate and they turn to Clodsire.
Yeah, they get too much mud stuck in them.
Mm-hmm. And then they, like a wobble dog, they go and climb on the ceiling
Yep.
and make a pupa.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god. Man, Pokemon. I would it's not too late. It's not too late. I would like this very much.
Me too.
Oh my gosh. With arms wide open.
What are Pokemon up to right now?
I know that they put out a statement acknowledging that they rushed out the last couple of games and that they're
No.
gonna try to no,
Surely not.
no. And apparently they're gonna try to slow down on that. Aside from that,
They would make so much bank if they did that.
It was an
God,
actually
yeah.
really good game.
Yeah.
yeah. And like, you know, it's like, but hey, you don't have to rush things out your Pokemon.
Yeah,
You don't have to do this. Your Pokemon.
exactly. People are
Oh.
going to buy it anyway, but imagine if you did like something which would last for 7 years or something. like Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild.
God, yeah. I there's so many things that Pokemon could do. I'm glad that they're going to go slower with their games, but I wish we lived in a timeline where we could get like a pixelated Pokemon again,
Oh, I'd love that.
just for fun. Yeah, I miss the sprites real bad.
I mean, I think that's why Infinite Fusion has like taken off in the way that it did. Is that people
Yeah.
they don't necessarily always want super realized stuff. They just want something with charm
Yeah.
and intent and thought and care behind it.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed it's been like, what, 30 years or something? 20 years? And we still haven't got a actual good multiplayer Pokemon game.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
Like, please just let me run around and catch Pokemon with my friends and then trade and battle.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all that we need and that we want. It doesn't have to have
Didn't the latest one have that? Like you guys, I saw you guys running around together.
It did, but it was very glitchy.
Yeah, kind of, but not really. Like, you couldn't trade, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, you technically, oh bless you, you technically could, but you had to still go into the trading sort of section in the menu to trade. You couldn't just talk to your friend that was already in the multiplayer with you and trade.
Oh, okay.
So it was a little...
Have a point button. Yeah. That one, I wish it.
Yeah, that one.
That one. But you couldn't like battle things together and stuff, like...
Yeah, it was still solo. Your friends could stand in the middle of the battle as you were having it and like clip through the Pokemon. That was something.
I feel like there's a lot of security that they would need to put in to like prevent griefing. But I think if you had like an open source, just Pokemon S game that just didn't it didn't really matter, you could have such fun with just the concept of Pokemon.
Yeah. Like you could just boil it down back to like, pare it down a little bit and just make it more multiplayer accessible.
Let's put
Pokemon
in the Scrungleverse.
I was gonna say, hey, Doig. I was like, hey, what if we all created a series of monsters and we put it in the Scrungleverse and we just chased after them?
Ooh, Dreadbard, a Pokemon D&D would be so much fun. Love that.
That would be wild.
What would if we didn't have Pokeballs? What would be your capture method for creatures?
Sticks.
Just beat it with sticks.
Beat them down, wear them down. Listen, that's how it goes in the wild. Get a trash bag and some sticks. Come on.
For real though, I think one of the things that Pokemon games are missing is like actually having the Pokemon behave like creatures, and you have to like sneak up on them and stuff, and use your environment and give them different personalities and things, and putting a lot of work into the AI to make them feel alive. I think Breath of the Wild did with its enemies and stuff.
Yeah. There's a little bit of that in Arceus, and I did enjoy Arceus a lot. I know folks had problems with Arceus, though. But it's like every time they get a little bit close to, like, what I would love to see, they're like, okay, moving on. I'm like, no, wait, no.
Yeah, they rush it out and then abandon it because it doesn't do as well as they were hoping it would.
Yeah.
But they could, also, like, make a real ecosystem.
I think you'd have to start again with the creatures. Or not necessarily start again, but be like, okay, we're going to have 30 creatures that all
or 151 creatures.
Yeah.
That all interact with one another.
Exactly. Keep a small pool. And Swoodle says adding Pokemon Snap to it, that'd be so good.
Yeah. Because the new Pokemon Snap actually has that going on in it, where you see Pokemon in environments and they're all cross interacting with each other in like the locales that they say that they're in the Pokedex.
Is that
so cool.
Is that linearly though?
Yeah,
is that like here is a video sequence of actions that the Pokemon do, and you kind of have to learn their pattern? Like, do they do the same thing every time, or is there some random element to it?
I think there can be random elements to it, and like different paths that you can take that affect things. For example, you can just watch a Corsola get murdered by a bunch of Marinis.
Nice.
And the professor's like, that's great. And it's just like, you could save it. You can save it, or you can like distract the Marinis, and there can be no blood on your hands, but they do include that in there, which is great, just great. They're like, would you like to see this Pokemon get eaten today? Here you go. This is on your conscience now because you witnessed it.
Oh my gosh.
Have fun.
So this 10-year-old child is just like traumatized.
Have you guys played the new? Well, I say new. I guess it came out a year or so ago, but the recently-ish released Pokemon Snap.
No, I've never even played the original.
Oh, you should play them both. They're on Nintendo Switch Online and on Switch. Both of them.
I wanna.
They're very good. Yeah, you should.
I might. That
That'll
sounds
be
good.
fun. Like the original one is like short enough that like you could just like do away with it within like a day or two probably, and then you could jump onto the new one. And the new one is very cute and very fun. And they bring some characters back for it, and it's very very cute.
Oh. I always thought
Yeah.
those games looked super cool. Like, I love the way that they simulate that there's an actual ecosystem going on. The Pokemon are doing something, not just like waiting to get captured. I love that about them.
Yeah. I'm like, I want more of that. I want more of that. Also, when you're like, we need the Pokemon to act more like creatures. I did just think about Palico Sonic.
Palico
Monster
Sonic.
Hunter,
Oh my gosh.
where he's just like
yes.
a feral house cat, and he's kind of unnerving.
So good. I love him.
Yeah, it's like, oh look, Sonic's here, and he's like scratching at the ground and like feral.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think one of
Sonic?
the more fun environments within some of the recent Pokemon games is that point where you're like in a camp or something and they're all just wandering around and you're like, look, they're friends.
Yeah,
And it's like,
they're friends.
okay, but you want that as you're going to go find them, I think.
You want that just all the time.
Yeah.
Like, you want to let your Pokemon out at any point and have them be able to just frump around.
Just fuck around, yeah.
Yeah. And some will like find you. Like I know in like Sword and Shield that some can just wander into your camp and just be like, some of them like they'll be like, hey, do you want to keep this one? You want to keep this one? And it's like, oh, okay.
Really?
All right. I
Oh my
guess you're here now.
gosh.
Yeah. I think with like that happened to be with like Stonejourner or whatever. The Stonehenge Pokemon.
Oh,
Dude just wandered over and I'm like, is that fucking Stonehenge?
that's
It's like, would you
cute.
like to
I
have
think
this
we-
join your team? And I'm like, sure.
I quit out of Sword and Shield before I even got close to that.
No, I love Sword and Shield.
I was
was
enjoying
really
Sword and
fun.
Shield.
You
as
played it
well.
afterwards. We had a Let's Play series and I just
Oh.
I got so mad at
Oh.
the game being like, and now you're going to go see this thing. Okay, go do that thing. And then you go like 3 feet and it goes, okay, you're doing the thing now. Let me tell you all about it. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
get me off of these rails.
Yeah, you
It's like,
want
I
So
it.
know.
hard right now.
You want it to feel
I
like
know
the
what
original
I'm doing.
games, where you're just like set off, and you just naturally reach the places you're meant to
Yeah.
reach along the path as you go, because that's your natural route. But you're not handheld through the entire thing.
Yeah, it was like, oh, you're about to crest a hill and let me tell you all about what you're about to see. And I'm just like, get the fuck off of... No!
Let me
And so-
discover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, like, even though it's not an official Pokemon game, Infinite Fusion is great for that because they let you just go and do whatever you want in whatever order you want. And also there's like a bunch of like cool, neat little hidden stuff that you can do along the way. And there's a karma system and there's exorcisms.
I
It's
was-
great.
I
was
fell off
really
of Sun and Moon as well for that reason, Kiko.
I also did that.
Me too.
Yeah.
I
I
played through X and Y.
Yeah.
That was the last Pokemon game that I went through everything.
I was really enjoying
Oh,
Infinite
man.
Fusion, though. There was something about that game where it felt like playing one of the early Pokemon games again. Like the discovery of each new
Yeah.
monster you met was so fun.
Yeah, and the increasing number of just like fusions added, and also just like, oh well, hey, people thought this would be cool to add, so we've added this in, and now here's how you get this Pokemon. And here's this sub story, sub quest, and it's like, ooh, this is fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
I liked it
miss
too.
that. Yeah.
Pokemon should take some cues from
Man.
them.
Yeah. Like just pay these people. Hey, Pokemon, just pay these
Nintendo,
people.
become Sega.
Yeah. Nintendo,
Game Freak,
come
isn't it?
on.
For the Pokemon Company.
Oh,
Yeah, but they work for Nintendo, don't they?
Yeah.
Because Nintendo
okay.
publishes all the games. And
it's
Nintendo's
a 3-pronged. Yeah.
Nintendo's the one that cracks down on fan stuff because Nintendo is
Nintendo
super.
Yeah. Tight on their IP.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, we're going to be very tight on this, and we're going to make an
Whereas-
example out of you.
Whereas Sega are like, hey, you're doing something really cool with Sonic. Do you want to come and join our team?
Yeah. Sega's like, hey, what are you doing? You want to come here too?
I love that about Sega.
Yeah. Sega's just like, hey, we see that you really like our stuff. Come here. Hey, come here.
Yeah, get over
Come
here.
here.
Let's make something
Yeah.
together. Or at least we'll just
Yeah.
enable you to keep making what you're making
Mm-hmm.
and support
We're gonna
it.
we're gonna be like, hey, I see you. Continue.
Yeah.
It's like, thank you, Sega. I love you. Love you, Sega.
Don't know why I'm not
Sega
getting
has.
the callback on this. I'm getting like null refs and stuff.
Oh no,
Don't know why. Let's try again.
the drums are haunted.
By Onster.
Oh shit.
No. Da 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 da. Habba dabba dabba da. Oh god, I saw Finn's eyes move and I got scared.
Oh, what? No.
I saw the eyes have white. It looks like they had white in them, and then they did not anymore. And I was like, now wait a minute.
That's scary.
Uh-oh, Finn's haunted. Finn's haunted.
The overlay is very haunted.
Oh my god. I shouldn't think about the Majimas right now. I shouldn't think about the Majimas running around in here.
I mean...
I shouldn't.
I mean...
India's an infestation.
I mean, you have the rig, you have the model,
do.
you have the expressions. There's
I
no
do.
reason they couldn't.
It's just a bunch of cute furry animals and then Majima.
And then Majima. You'd fit right
The
in.
Majimas. Yeah. Also, bye, Martina.
Bye, Martina.
Oh, I would love Yakuza side quests in a Pokemon game. I want more Yakuza, period. More by baby girls, please. More of my beautiful, sad old men, please.
You will get them.
Yes, I will get them. Give me more of them.
They're going to be
Oh
like
my
Final
God.
Fantasies. Like, they'll never stop making them.
Yeah, I don't want them to ever stop making Yakuza. If they do, I might die. I need to see what Kiryu and Majima are up to all of the time.
Yeah.
I want to
Sega will
see them.
comply.
Like, Sega, pretty please. Can I see Kiryu again, pretty please? And they're like, you sure can. India in the new Kiryu game that's coming out, they did put Sonic the Fighters in the arcade cabinet.
Can you play it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's such a good game.
Yes. I'm so excited.
It's wild to me that Sonic the Fighters has only ever been released on one Mega Collection.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know why they haven't, and it didn't even get like a similar sort of remake-ish, like how Sonic R had like Sonic Rivals that was kind of like Sonic R. It's just like, nope, we're not touching this again. No.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man,
And it's so good. It's such a good game.
it's really good.
It's really fun.
Once when I was in college, I went to a mall, and that mall had a Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet that was all like being
No
sold for
way.
$1,000, and I did not have the money for that because I was in college, and I've never forgotten it.
If only we could go back in time, Monster. I wonder where that arcade machine is now.
I wonder where it is. I'm just like, why? How did they get it? Why were they selling it? Like, only $1,000? Like, that's still a lot of money, but for Sonic the Fighters, it feels like, for like an arcade cabinet for it, that feels like it would be a lot rarer.
That must be so rare.
It must be so rare.
That's wild. Oh my gosh, I feel so
God.
bad for you. I would have
Me
also remembered
too.
that forever.
How is this coming back? No, this makes no sense.
No.
Value cannot be null.
The drums.
What's happening?
My drum. What's happening to my drums?
Isn't null.
Ooh.
I'm seeing if I can find it anywhere.
Dude, I also hit Google.
Mm-hmm.
I also have hit Google.
Have to hit Google and see if I can find a Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet.
Yeah,
Imagine if we had one in our flat. We have no room, but imagine.
God, I would so help you secure that if I could. I would so help you secure that if I could.
So ridiculous. There's just
we do a heist.
a room just taken up with just in the middle of Sonic the Fighters arcade machine.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god. That reminds me. Someone sent me a picture of a Daytona 2 arcade cabinet recently. And I was like, oh my god.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
It's like, they're like, it's Daytona. And I'm like, it's Daytona.
That's so good.
Daytona. But yeah, God, there has to be a Sonic the Fighters arcade machine on sale. I mean, like for sale in Japan. Statistically, there has to be.
Yeah.
Statistically.
There's not one on eBay, I can tell you that.
Oh, beans. I'm gonna keep my eye out. If I see anything.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, like they've got Sonic the Hedgehog, but
Mm-hmm.
they don't have Sonic the Fighters.
They don't have Sonic the Fighters, which is what we're here for.
Where did it go? I want to know where. I want to be able to just like go back to that point in your life and then just follow what happens to the arcade machine.
Yeah, I need to go back in time and be my own benefactor.
Just you from the future steps in.
Yeah, just like step aside. It's like, who are you? I'm the you from the future that's done work with Sega. Come here. We gotta get this arcade machine.
Oh, wait. Look, there's someone here who acquired a Sonic the Fighters arcade machine in 2020.
Ooh. Oh my god, is it them?
Is it you? Is it your arcade machine, Onster?
Is it me?
Could it be?
Is it me? Oh my god, I could be me. It could be me from
you.
another timeline. Oh
They have
my
a YouTube
god.
channel.
Is it me?
It's you from the future.
It's future me. Oh my god. Let's go.
Wow, their channel is just Sonic. It's pretty
Oh
cool.
my god. I need to. God, I can't. Sometimes I think about how the only thing that broke my Sonic drawing streak was getting hit by Yakuza, hit by the Yakuza truck. And I was like, I used to draw so much Sonic. What happened? And I remember, and it's like, oh, it was Kiryu. Kiryu is what happened.
You found another
Mm-hmm.
to be obsessed over, and now you can choose.
Yeah, now I can choose.
GIF of Thor from the first film. Another.
Yeah.
Another, and it's a small Kiryu and the monkey ball and the super monkey ball. God. Oh no, hey, guess what I found? I found the Sega UFO catcher website. Uh-oh.
Oh.
So in Japan, if you're not near a Sega arcade, or you're just bored, you can go to one of the online websites that Sega and Capcom and other things have, and you can play an online crane game machine. And if you win, they ship it to your house.
What? What?
Yeah.
Does it cost to play?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It does,
I
but
figured it out.
Oh, you figured, what was it?
I need to actually add an audio source.
Aha! Problem solved.
Problem had. Hold
Yes.
on. I have to take a screenshot of this. India, they have bags. They have bags that look like Sega Crane Game UFO catchers.
Oh no, Onster. It would go so well with your capture bag.
It sure would. I sure could put my Kiryus in there. I'm going to yarf and become a Bionicle. I need to link this in chat. Hold on. I'm sending it to myself on Discord. And now I'm opening it up. And now I'm gonna grab it. because everyone needs to see what's giving me a mental crisis. Oh my god.
Did it work,
Yoink.
Doig?
Yeah. Onsta can't hear it, but I'm badumch her mental crisis.
Thank you. Thank you for cushing my mental illness. Thank you, Doig.
And yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
it's on the same button you were pressing, so you're just badumching the stream right now.
Oh no, but I was trying to throw this up so we could see it properly, and all that's happened is the
I
white
can
squares
hear
come up.
I don't know why.
Hear it.
Oh, this is great though. Look at this bag.
Look at how cute.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna scream. Oh no, I found the Yakuza plushies. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, they still have Yakuza plushies in here. Oh no. I can't do this. I can't do this.
I have thrown a white square onto the screen, Doig, and destroyed your stream.
Oh my god. Get
You
squared,
have.
Doig.
You have, haven't you?
I have. I'm sorry. Too much powerful.
I'm sorry.
on board.
I'm sorry you got squared, Doig.
Sorry, I squared you.
Oh, you have
Sorry, yes.
broken it.
I have broken it. I'm sorry.
Why did that
Oh,
break?
no.
I don't know. Maybe because it was trying to do two things at once. It
No.
just didn't seem
That's
to like the
square biz.
image. Maybe you
What
just,
have you done?
Well, yeah, okay.
I've done something.
Something has happened. A body has been discovered.
I of course did manage to break everything.
Oh my god. Okay, question. Would I go for the white one? Hypothetically, would I go for the white one or the pink one?
Well, how would they go with stuff that you already have? With
Well,
the pink
my
one go with
gotcha
more-
bag is my gotcha bag is white. The pink one is very cute though. But my gotcha bag is white.
I say do
So-
ip dip do, and then if you feel disappointed with the answer, then go for the other one.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
That's the only way I can ever do it is I have to
Yeah.
make myself choose one, and then when I'm like, oh, I didn't want that one though, I'm like, aha, brain, I caught you.
Mhm. It's like I got you.
I did it.
You can't fool me.
Hello, Pirate Software, welcome.
Oh,
Hi,
hi.
Thor.
Doig is making fun stuff.
Yeah, check out. I created a drum kit that you can be badumch on.
Ba-dum-ch,
Ba-dum-bum.
ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-ch.
I am not making an account on this website.
Are you
No
sure?
one's. Yeah. Uh-huh. This. No one can prove this. I say, as I open up my email. Oh,
Is it still working, Doig?
Yeah.
Good job.
yay, Doig!
Badumch when I dab now.
Yeah.
Hey, Ozza,
Badum.
badumch.
Yeah. Ba-dum-bum.
Can you change the camera, Doig?
Ba-dum-bum.
Uh,
This is
yeah.
my drum solo. This is my fight song.
There you are.
Oh my god, yeah, dude! Let's
It's
go!
very good.
Let's
Alright.
go!
So good job, Doig. So you've added those. You can now take those off your list.
Kind of. It's a little shaky. I need to figure out a better way of locking someone into a mount point, because right now, if you are running and you click it, then you just keep on running.
Okay, so let's troubleshoot that first.
Yeah.
Can't stop running and you don't stop running.
So we need to create, I think, a state for the character controller, which is I am stationary.
Maybe you could make it like a sit, because you'll probably also need it for the table. The
Yeah.
katsu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice little sit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do have.
That's
I'm
all.
setting. That's the part of the problem is I'm putting in like. I need to put it in so that it doesn't. Maybe I'll do. Can move.
I'm gonna run off, because I'm gonna run to town
Oh.
and grab some stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
have a good run to town.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mike, would you like me to grab anything?
Yeah.
I'm hoping stuff is open. It's a bank holiday, so it might not be.
Oh, yeah.
So if it's not, I guess it'll just be a walk. But hopefully stuff will be open. I'll be able to grab some stuff. And then be back in like half an hour.
Yeah.
Feel free to...
have a good trip.
Thank you. Feel free to keep hanging out if you want, Odster. Or you can head off ski. Or you can head off ski and come back when I'm back. Or you could just hang out. Whatever you would like.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Listen, when you give me that many options, I am getting paralyzed by indecision.
You have all the options in the world. What will you choose?
What will I choose? I might have a snack. I might go and get a snack. Also, hi Thor! I'm secret! I'm coming from inside the computer.
She's so secret. Shh. Secret.
Ouch.
How are you doing? I go and get a snack.
Yes.
Go and get how to get a
I understand you
snack.
don't want to talk to me. I get it.
No, Doig, of course Doig, listen.
No,
of course I
kidding.
do.
I was kidding. You go get a
Doig,
snack.
I'm going to go
I'm
and
gonna
get
put
a
you in a
snack
pasta
too.
maker.
Can you get me an non-star? Can you
Can I
get me?
get you an Oyster?
Can you get me
She's right here.
Can you get me an orange?
Yeah, I can get you an orange.
A
if you like.
chocolate orange.
Yes, you deserve one.
I've been
chocolate
working
orange.
hard.
You were working
I've
hard,
been
Doig.
working hard. I also have to be careful because technically I have to record tomorrow morning.
Ooh, what are you recording?
Some more Passepartout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. I'm finally feeling well enough and less coldy enough to record and have a nice time. So I gotta make
Aw.
sure I don't stay up too late and be a little scamp.
That's great. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I will
yeah.
catch chat later. I'll catch Doig later, and I'll catch you later on Star.
Yeah, you too. I'll catch all y'all later. I'm gonna be lurking in the background and eating some food.
Yay! I'm gonna go get some
Yeah.
snacks and other stuff.
Have a good snack.
I will.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gone. To observe the word. I'm making multiplayer drums and whatnot. I might make it that if you get knocked too far away from a interactable, then you automatically disengage. What are you doing?
You smell like meat.
I am a human. I am made of meat. That is why I smell as such.
Alright.
Imagine your partner or significant other comes up to you, sniffs you, and goes, "You smell like meat." That is terrifying. You smell like meat. No. What she means is that I smell like the meat I have eaten because I'm probably sweating like chorizo or something. What are you doing? Probably in my outdoor pants. I'm not wearing them. You smell like meat, yeah? Mm-hmm. Cool. So if you can't move, then it stops reading your input vector. I think eventually, if I create like vehicles, for instance, then I'm going to need to rethink this. Needs rethought if in vehicle, unless the vehicle itself has a controller. But then I'll have to figure out how to make that work. Should I make them kinematic as well? Yeah, I think so. Thinking of the context. If you're sitting, you're stationary. So rigid body. So Thor, what brings you around these parts? Or have you been here the whole time? I've been here the whole time. Holder, mount point, interactable. Cool. So this will allow us, if you do have an interactable and you went through all of this and you've hit the grab button again, then you'll stop interacting with it. Actually, might just do a function here. Disengage. So it's null and also animata can move. Equals true. Cool. Animata. Sweet. Yeah. It's not taking the input anymore. I can't leave though. You have to kind of look at the thing that you're wanting to disengage from. It's a little bit of a bug. Yeah, so we fixed up the camera. This feels pretty good. Why am I in the air? Weird. I wonder if we should have it move from here to here. What do we think? Does that feel good? Like, gives you a sense of orientation, or is it like, whoa? Is cutting to it better? That feels more natural. There's also linear hard. I think that's nice. Like that. Oh, if I had lined that up. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna practice. Yeah, I think that feels better. Yeah, that feels good. I'm gonna call the camera then done. Asana. Microphone, soapbox, drum kit, they're in. Oh. Oh, I got an order! Yeah! Awesome. Yeah, feels good. Okay, and then where's the camera? I'm sure that was on here. It wasn't on here, was it? Fuck you. It's a task. Okay, I'm gonna check the ones that Fan sent. Do 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 do. Nice. I wonder if those would be better as sprites, maybe. Whoa, okay. There we go. Cool. Yay. In the world now. Not final placement, of course, like subject to change. Dodgeball might be quite fun. Yeah, why'd the Kotatsu not work? Oh, I see. I see, because it's offline mode. Let's see. Kiko said something about creating an offline mode. In the start of your network manager or something, do this. All right. What was my network manager? Finally listening to Kit Go. I mean, this launcher. I probably want to make Launcher into like a network manager or something that's always in a scene, maybe. Oh yeah, I need to change the Yo, Game Dev Adam, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Let's get raids working. It's a raid from Adam. That's very straightforward of you. Hello. Title version. I think I'm up to 117 now. I'm working on an alpha version of Scrungle, in which Doig Swifting is real. So it is. Why are we whispering? It's a networked multiplayer version of my stream overlay. And wow, it just how did it start already? That was interesting. Fun. Actually, does this still work? Kind of. Not really. Oh, it does. That's cool. Yeah. So, main? Yeah, cool. Yeah, basically this is going to be like a kind of like, wait, toggle. There we go. It's going to be a network space in which we can get like the cast of characters from ourselves and also a few friends over, and basically have a virtual where is it Kotatsu, a virtual pizza party. Ta-da! So it's fairly work in progress at the moment, but we got like a stage and a microphone set up. Do you happen to be a game dev perchance? Asked Kitco. I think I need to raise the floor level here, judging by Onsta's height. What were you up to? What was your stream about? What were you working on? That's quite fun. You run in and you're like, welcome. Got chill vibes. Then you can have someone over here. On the soapbox being like, so I walked into a restaurant one day and the bartender said, yo, No dogsters allowed. So I punched him. I'll bring the cube over. So yeah, we figured it'd be quite a nice thing to like have that kind of podcasty vibe, but also like add a little bit of our own flair to it. You can see here I've got posters from Space Pirate Fenrir, who's another streamer, and we figured we could like put like cross promotional posters and advertising other cool people's streams, and then if they happen to be in here, let the dogs in. You're working on a Pokemon farming sim hybrid. Dude, you just missed this convo between Onsta, who was on the Discord chat, and Swifty talking about Pokemon. I think he would have been really fascinated. They have good insights. Also got a drum kit here. Could you have it cross? This is cool. Could you have it cycle across promo from a list every so often? Yeah, the sprite art could change. What's a funny joke? So I told a funny joke. There you go. So that you can go play a badumch on the drum kit. So far, anyway. In my dreams, I'm like, and now you use the thumbsticks, and you just like boom 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 boom. That'd be really cool if you like push the thumbsticks in directions and it hit the drums. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. That would be kind of cool. Kind of intuitive, actually. What do you call? Hang on. What do you call a bear with antlers? I fucked up. So we got different we got different kind of camera modes. So we've got like basically a room camera, which would be this. So you see how it's got the framing of the table and everything. That's a room camera. Then there is a follow camera, which is for navigational purposes. So say for instance, we have our main camera here, and Onsta's like, oh, but I've run over here though, and they're not viewable on the main camera. Each client will be able to have a follow camera, which is this one, which allows them to navigate back into view. But we also have a temporary camera. I'm calling them temp cams because they're for like performance. What's the word? The functionally performance function. Yeah, which is this one. And the main difference between this one and the follow cam is that much like the room camera, everyone sees this one. So if we were networked with another player, they would then switch to this camera. And then Onsta could do like a funny joke. Right now it's just bound to her. I think it's her like spine bone, so that when she twists. But I think I'll change that up. No, it was good. As you can see, this one's a little fucky. I think what I would do is have it so that we have a camera that is in front of Onsta, but Onsta can still perform to it and it doesn't move. That's the idea. You see the cameras trying to blend into one another. That's really funny. Ah. It's fucked. So yeah. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of different cameras potentially. So there is sushi. I just call this the sushi camera. There is Barry, who has since moved, so sorry, Barry. And then Kotatsu? Oh, Barry's a temporary camera. And I drive all of those from actions on my Stream Deck. Ta-da! Which I want to add icons to soon, because they're all just the same icon right now. Ooh, I didn't show you a cool feature. So if there's a camera here, and you can see in the bottom right, it's the point of view of the camera. So you can go and have a pizza party and then be like, oh, everybody get in the photo, and then take a photo. You could be like, wait a minute. Everybody get in the photo, and everybody's like, we're in the photo. I'm gonna make it that the camera's a little bit farther away than this currently. And then they'd be like, yeah. And then click. And I took the photo. So if I go out of this and go over here, drop this. Where's my photo at? Maybe I didn't click. Did I not click? Click. Did I break that? No. Now I'm sad. I used to take a photo and then it would put it here. I don't know why that's not working. Let me have a little check. Drumming up comedy at the Doig and Swift Pizza Parlor. Very good. Very good. See if it was an offline thing. There we go. Let's put a photo here. Ta-da. artist photo. What's also cool though is that I go to that path now and go to Polaroids and go to today's month. Here are all the Polaroids that have been taken so far. So there it saves the image, so that if we are having gatherings and we're like, hey, you know, let's take a photo of what's happening, we can kind of like both save it on and off stream. This was Swifty's idea. She was like, make us a camera. So you can see Onsta's been on. Every time I've shown this feature to someone, I've taken more pictures. There's Martina. I wonder if I could get like an interesting depth of field on that. It's gonna be fucked. Yeah. Who needs to pull the camera back when you could just warp it? Cool. Little much. As a little much. But yeah, you could potentially like, I think what I'll do is I'll have the camera held close, and then when it goes into selfie mode, maybe move to like a farther position. Yeah, let's have that be the case. Okay, so I've got it on Animata. Here it is, flip object. Yeah. Yep. My object transform.do local move. There we go. So it should kind of like move out and have a little bit of a bounce. Might be kind of fun. Cool. Selfie cam. I had it before where it was like easing to it, the rotation. It looked nice. This one's a little bit tied to. I wonder what that was. I think it was something to do with the handheld hold point. It was in the puppet, wasn't it? Yeah. If I slow that down, will I get it back? I hope so. I hope this is cool. Smoother, isn't it? That's nicer. Yeah, that's nicer. Sucks. Given a little bit of weight to your held object now. I could set this as a rate per object and default it to be like really snappy and then make it smooth for the camera. This makes me want to make the roly fireball thing. Like basically Psychonauts psychic ball. Which I assume is just make ball, add torque based on player. Swifty's not here. Could make roly ball. Could could take roly ball to a very cool environment. No, must focus. Okay, I'm gonna make a commit because I haven't done that in a little bit. I don't know why. I need to get back on that. Ah shit, I haven't made a commit in 5 days. Ah, right. Okay, stage all. Okay. That's a lot of update, yeah. I have to think, what have I done? Let's look at the Asana. Okay. Commit. Oh, it doesn't tell me what I'd previously written. And I can't go back. Can I go back? Workspace. Branches. Master. Yeah, uncommitted changes. Okay. Polaroid saves images out to hard drive for party times. That's the last thing I said. Oh god damn. Okay. Commit. Added mods to the multiplayer. Added pro builder version of room. Added interactable objects. What else did I do? Added stage items. That'll do. That'll do. Commit. It's doing a big think now. It's you. Swifty's back. Is this a better framing? That's kind of, huh? Yeah, because if Monster were sitting down. How low should it go? That's kind of fun. Oh, what if... Oh, what if... Oh, that could be a lot of fun. Princess OJ.
So just let me know if you need anything.
There's still Donker left, right?
It sure is.
Nice. Okay.
Hey guys. Are you into town?
Did you go to save the Princess Zelda? I made the selfie cam better.
How?
So you see how it's it's got a little bit of a ease to it now,
Yeah.
and
That's
then
nice.
it goes farther out when it's pointing towards you.
Can you make it go closer?
No.
Okay.
But I figured for a selfie cam like this, you'd probably want to be taking in what you're doing.
Well, you could always have 3 modes that you toggle between using the thumbstick. So you
That-
have a close in.
That's true, yeah.
Kiostar says, I haven't thought of that song in so long, Doig.
What song is that?
Link, he come to town. He come to save.
Save the Princess Zelda. The Ganon took her away, and now the children don't play. I forgot the rest. Link, you come to town. I also put in
Oh, we
Finn.
got posters.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Do you want to ask our friends for more posters?
Yeah, we should get some frames for them as well.
No. Maybe.
Get some frames and make them glow. Like they're backlit.
They are already backlit. They're unlit.
I'm sorry?
They're already unlit, so they're already backlit.
But you can make them actually glow.
Yeah.
Like they're actually backlit.
I guess so.
Yeah. Who's the big dude? That's Ben. We brought his model in and he just kind of stands there and we kind of like him. He reminds us of when you go to like an esports event or something and they have those huge big figures. We probably will move him before the end, but you know.
Oh yeah, India.
Hey! So did you get all fixed up with the positioning and everything?
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of?
Yeah.
No?
Well, okay, so you stuck on there. You're not going to move. You can
Right.
run over it. The only thing is you have to look at your feet to disengage.
Why?
I don't know.
I think maybe you should fix that. I know you don't want to hear it, but that's something that we're going to have to tell every single person who comes in here.
Okay. I'ma fix it.
Yay! Thanks, Doig. Just gonna have a drink. I went to town, but I put on my ankle weights. So I was walking around with weights on, and now I took them off. I feel so free. I'm so light. You can't hear me? Oh no.
I muted both of us
You muted
Right.
both of us?
for a little bit. No, they could hear me just now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you guys couldn't hear Swifty singing the song along with me.
No. Thanks, Doig.
Ah,
Thanks for saying Star Spike so I wouldn't have known.
yeah.
What song? The Zelda song. You heard a little of the Zelda song. Okay, cool. No, I'm sat right here. I'm in front of the microphone. Best Worst Bard says, could you store a reference to what you just interacted with so you could use it later when you want to disengage?
Yeah. Yeah, it's what I've got a line for that. It seems to be tied to what. Oh, I get it.
Hmm?
I get it.
What is it? Thank you for the follow, Soul Corner. Hey, nice bombs. You got me. You couldn't not. Good. Use them. Use them or lose them. Bum 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 bow. Good timing.
You have to actually interact with it.
You can't get down without interacting with it. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. Yo, when I was in the store, I found some blackberry curd.
Blackberry curd?
So I brought it back. I thought you might like it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I got you a orange as well.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did you, There's still... Yeah, I already asked that question. I'm hungry. So my brain
There's
is just
still
like...
Donka.
Yeah.
Shadow Ziggy says, my good friend gave me their family link to Duolingo. I'm now learning Japanese for the first time. That's fantastic! Wonderful! I hope it's going well. I hope it's easy to use. I hope the owl hasn't started knocking on your door yet. So why are you running into it first, Doig? Is the hitbox to get onto it kind of tricky?
No, it's just on the chair.
You seem to always scrabble to try and get on there.
Oh, the hitbox for it is fairly small. It's on the chair.
Could you make the hitbox bigger?
Yeah.
So it's pretty much anywhere on the drum kit.
Sure.
It's very fun. You got 100% on the first 4 lessons. That's really good. Well done. Jeez, oh, you're a natural. Game Dev Adam says, Swifty, Doig told me you and Onster were having a discussion about Pokemon earlier. What did I miss for research? I guess the cliff notes were that we both really love Pokemon. But Doig and Onster and I all kind of feel like they become a bit too handholdy and don't let you explore enough. That the freedom and exploration and discovery were really what made the first game so exciting. And we wish that they would push them forward with better multiplayer options, so you could truly play Pokemon with your friend freely, and that they would pay more attention to having a smaller pool of Pokemon but building an actual ecosystem with them. So you had to actually sneak through the grass to catch them, and they had different behaviours that were reflected in the way they actually act in the world, and that they react to one another. To build a fuller and more interesting world, even if it has to be smaller, essentially. Because we're all sad that they keep seeming to rush out Pokemon games. They seem to start them, then rush them out, and then have to apologise afterwards for the fact that they rushed them and didn't put 100% in. And we wish they'd just take longer and put more effort into them to make fewer releases, but releases that stand out more and stand the test of time for longer. Oh yeah, Kyostar. We felt the same. Doig and I dropped off Sun and Moon hard. We just got we kept thinking that it was going to let us go at some point. And when we got to like halfway through the game and it was still hand-holding us through every single thing we had to do on every single island, we were just like, we can't.
Yeah, I despise the narrative structure after a certain point. Because it's both too much the same and too much like... I don't know, it's very like, and then this will occur. And, you know, give me a Breath of the Wild where it's just like, Link, go to town, go and save the Princess Zelda. All right, cool. Then it leaves you alone.
Yeah. I mean, Nintendo does fund them, right? Because Nintendo's the publisher. Game Freak is the developer. So Nintendo might be the ones rushing Game Freak. So that they can have a Pokemon summer release.
Alex Birth said earlier that the difficulty with a Pokemon game is that it's often tied into a larger media release. And so they make an anime and they get all the merch and they like get everything together and then they release it at the same time. So there's a lot of, it's kind of like a house of cards, kind of has to be there at the same time that they're getting all the other stuff out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I would argue that you could probably like have everything ready to go and then hold it back.
It seems a shame, right? Because Pokemon is such a beloved franchise. It's still living off the promise that it had 20 years ago. People still adore it because it's so nostalgic and it has like such a warm pajama feeling to it. And it could be so good. But people are starting to become jaded by the fact that every new game feels like it's a test run for the next game. I wish they'd just like spend 3 years and just make a phenomenal multiplayer deep Pokemon game. It doesn't have to be big. It just has to be a lot you can dig down into, you know?
I think just remove it from that larger media cycle and let it be its own thing. And then once that's released, people will wait for, you know, the anime to be based on it. But people will be excited for the anime that's based on a game that they truly love.
Yeah. I wonder where the hand-holdiness came from. Because it wasn't in the originals. The originals, one of the things that people liked the most is that you're a 10-year-old kid who got to just fucking go.
I think the increase in trying to make something more accessible to a larger group of people, you have to like take them through everything. I wish, honestly, go for it. Have that. Just have a setting at the beginning going, hey, you look kind of familiar. Have you played a Pokemon before? And it's like, yes, I have. And you're like, good, I'll just turn off all of these bulls. All of these bullshit. Just get rid of the bullshit. I played Pokemon before? Cool. I'm not going to teach you anything.
Yeah, I mean, I think they had a good balance in the first one. They just taught you exactly what you needed to know. And
yeah, just bull that shit.
It would be great. Oh, did you play Pokemon before? Option would be amazing, says Darkvault. Yeah, I think you're right. It's like, yes, I've been to this rodeo.
There's that, but then there's also, like, in Sword and Shield, there's a very, like, particular way that they handled narrative events, which is kind of like, you walk into a trigger, and you have a character come up to you and start a dialogue tree, and I do not want that. But that's a very subjective, personal thing, is that I want to choose to go up to someone and talk to them. And if I want to be able to run right by them. Yeah. You know?
I don't want to set foot in the, like... I don't want to set foot in the event collider for a town. And then before I get to see the town, have a character run up to me and start talking to me in a close-up in the middle of the town.
And tell me everything about it.
Everything about it. I want to walk into a town and be like, what the fuck is this? And
what is that? And then run up to it and be like, what is this?
It.
Yeah. that is what you want, but it feels like they're so scared to like have their player like be like, what am I meant to do now? I'll just put this down. Like,
It never
no,
really
we'll
feels
tell
like
you.
you're on an adventure. It feels like being babysat the whole time.
And the thing about the game is the game isn't that difficult as well. We played Bread and Fred yesterday. That game is fucking hard. And it tells you a little bit along the way, but like it just lets you kind of fuck around and find out.
I'd love it if they built a Nuzlocke in that you could activate.
Right?
Because I know that the fans love doing that. So if they just had a Nuzlocke mode that you could hit yes and have some options.
And then they actually put like a cinematic of like gone forever.
They could have actual leaderboards and stuff for them. Killstar says Breath of the Wild was such a success in that it was super hands-off. It really captured that early Nintendo game feeling where it was all about the adventure of discovery, the exploration,
Yeah.
the feeling of being a kid and running into a forest or a field and encountering creatures
I
you've never
downloaded
seen
this
before.
drum set, Duper. Yeah, it's you get to the top of a hill and they give you a bunch of different landmarks that you can see, and you're like, I want to go there. And there's no one at the top of the hill with you going, yeah, that's a cool place to go for these reasons. And I was just like, no, get out of my face.
Game Dev Adam says Arceus I feel was so close. I agree. I liked Arceus a lot, but it just felt a little empty for me. The environment felt a bit empty.
I think we just need to like, rather than focusing on like breadth, depth. Like
yes.
Hyrule in Breath of the Wild, it's big, but it's not so big that each area, like the thing about Breath of the Wild, I think, is that they narratively set up a world that has kind of been emptied a little bit.
Yeah.
Like Pokemon, the world doesn't have a narrative support for that. So when you get into the world, you're like, dang, what happened?
Yeah. I definitely agree. A smaller pie with more filling would be nice.
I think that's why something like Monster Hunter World kind of that's
It's got little hubs, right?
yeah, that feels like the kind of scope and scale that you could
You could do
start
that for
with.
Pokemon. Yeah, you could have a little hub where it's your town, and then you could have different areas you go to where they're built around different set pieces and environments where each one is really particular.
Yeah, like the gameplay loop supports that, where it's like there's a monster place, you go and you find, and then you hunt it.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of depth in that first world that you stumble into in Monster Hunter World with the like big tree. Like they had verticality, they had, you know, like
There's levels
something
to
like
it.
that.
Yeah, and Monster Hunter has a nice thing where all the life feels like it's going on without you and interacting with
Yeah.
itself. Whereas in Arceus, the Pokemon are really just walking back and forth.
Or
waiting to be
toward or
caught.
away from you.
Yeah. And sometimes sleeping. And that was it.
I think that's why the Detective Pikachu movie was such a kind of like
That was fun, right?
that asked the question of like how would like Pokemon integrate into a city?
And I loved that because it gave the Pokemon such more personality than they have in the games.
Yeah.
Because in the games, you never get to see them express their personality. You get to see it a little bit in the anime. But in the games, they're really just sprites that go back and forth on set paths or are random battles. Whereas in the movie, it's like, oh, these guys are pests. Like, the Ipoms are pests and they're terrifying. And it's like, oh, I never liked Ipom before, but now I want one because they're just tiny gremlins that like destroy everything. Dubstep Loudred. Yeah, there was just a lot of fun and imagination in how that would be. And I love that they didn't make all of them fluffy and like adorable. I love that they were sewer rats, you know, and stuff. It was great.
But the thing about all of this is, it's like what we imagine is probably like this huge AI like driven like choice making simulation, and they don't have. They're trying to put it on a handheld, you know.
Well, I mean, they put Breath of the Wild on handheld. By handheld, you're talking about every Steam game in the Steam library that can be played on the Steam handheld
it's true
and
now. It's true now.
Switch. Yeah, back then for sure, but now there's not really an excuse not to be trying to do something more with it. Anyway, hi Duper. Sorry, we got very into talking about Pokemon and what we all want from a next generation of Pokemon. If we all had the choice to make Pokemon whatever we wanted it to be, what would we do with the next games? Because I love Pokemon, but I don't know if I'm buying the next game. It's going to really depend what they do with it. I liked it when they got super experimental with it. Do you remember when they did like... Do you remember when they did like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? And the one which was set in like feudal era Japan and stuff. And Pokemon Snap, of course. And Pokemon Colosseum was really good.
What was the feudal Japan one called?
I don't remember. It was like a tactical game, though, if I remember.
Oh, I thought you meant the one where they did first. See, Arceus, is that the one where it went back in time, or was that something else? Was Arceus the one?
Yes, Arceus is when you go back in time.
See, they did a battle system in that where like the trainer could actually take damage or something. That was like, I like that.
It's interesting. Answers a question that we've all wondered for a long time about Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon Conquest apparently is the one that I'm thinking of, where it's kind of set in Japanese past.
You can still jump when you're on the drum kit.
That's okay. Is it easy to get on and get off now?
It's easier.
Do you need to make it a little bit bigger still, so that people can easily go up to it and get on it without going, Doig, something's wrong in the middle of multiplayer? Try going on from the other side, from the front of the stage.
From the front?
Yeah. You can kind of do it. That might be okay. How are you feeling about it? Do you think that's done?
Yeah, I think so.
Great job, Doig. Okay, I have the next task for you.
Go for it.
Oh wait, do you need to tick this off your list?
I don't know. Was it on my list?
I don't know. You tell me. You're telling me about your list. Pokemon Colosseum had the Pokemon literally fight back against the main character. Go for it, Gibby remake. I don't remember that about Pokemon Colosseum. I just remember...
I don't think it was on the list.
Okay.
Make the drum.
I just remember that you could bring your Pokemon team into it and then
Go
fight one another, and it was really cool. I got to see my Venusaur in 3D for the first time. Yeah!
We got an order earlier.
Oh! I meant the one where it was like make a drum kit and a mic and a soapbox.
Oh, I did that.
Oh, okay, you already ticked that.
I've already ticked that off.
Gotcha. Okay, I got a next one for you.
Yeah.
So, Onsta's model.
Yeah.
On a scale of 0 to 100, how complete?
I mean, they've got expressions. I think the animation for certain things needs a bit of improvement. Her foot is a big one.
Okay, so animation needs improvement. Which animations need improvement?
The run.
Just the run.
Yeah, she's got run and maybe the jump.
Okay, run and jump both need improvement. Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so.
That's not done?
Yeah.
So all the expressions are working correctly?
Yes.
Eyebrows?
She can eyebrows.
On all the expressions?
Yes.
Yes? Are you sure? Because I remember there was an issue where she couldn't eyebrows on some expressions. Okay, so give me... Can't eyebrow in the angry expression.
No.
Okay. But that's something that you need to ask Eric about, right? Because she doesn't have a bone in the eyebrow. Is that the problem?
That's true, yeah.
Okay. So, next thing you need, blink. We need blinks.
Okay.
And we need a closed mouth shape for the shocked.
I don't have that.
So you need to ask Eric for a closed eye shape for the blink. You should have it, because this is meant...
No, I don't have the closed mouth shape for the shock.
Okay, could you just use the regular closed mouth?
Maybe. Yeah. Ba-da. Whoa, it's not using my microphone anymore. That's new.
Felix Reynard, how are we doing? We're doing okay, thank you. How are you doing?
Oh, it's because it's not a network player.
What was the one called where you were a trainer with grey hair and it was on the GameCube and it was like a Pokemon game unlike any I've ever played before? It was like an RPG. Wait, was that Colosseum? Then what am I thinking of? The one where you just fight against one another?
Pokemon Coliseum, I think.
No, wait. But what's the one on the GameCube? Wait. Oh, okay, Pokemon Stadium. That was... Pokemon Stadium. Was that the one I was thinking of where you fight against one another? Or was that also called Colosseum? I think I was thinking of Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, Stadium was N64. Coliseum, I think, was the GameCube.
Yeah, okay.
I only ever played Stadium, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about Stadium before when I was saying that I really liked that you could bring your Pokemon team in and fight against each other. Pokemon Stadium was so good. Pokemon Colosseum I never finished.
Stadium had that whole like slot for your Game Boy cartridge or something, didn't it?
Yeah, you could get your team onto it.
That was cool.
It was awesome. It was so good.
What were we doing?
Oh, we were getting a blink onto Onster and closing.
Blink. Okay.
Yeah, closing the mouth on the shock.
Closing the mouth on the shock.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you need an idol?
An idol anim?
Yeah.
No, I got an idol.
You got an idol? Is it the fighting idol?
No.
Okay, you got a regular idol.
Yeah.
It's just not on there yet.
It is on there. Unless it's not.
She
I
was
mean,
just
she's not
standing
T-posing.
She's not T-posing, but she's not doing anything. I mean, that's okay, though. If that's the idol that they want, that's totally fine.
It's just a Mixamo idol. Like, I've not received any anims from...
Okay.
Or at least I've not used any anims.
It doesn't seem to be moving. I'm assuming it's meant to move a little bit.
Should be moving.
Midsummer. Aniplex.
Yeah, because if she didn't have an idol applied, she'd be T-posing, I think.
Yes. You're right. I just didn't see it moving at all.
I could speed it up.
We'll see. We'll see what it's like. Happiness Harvester, thank you very much for the follow.
Are you meaning Mutant Mayhem for the TMNT that you're asking about, Felix Reinhard? Because we saw a work in progress at Annecy. We haven't seen the final product yet.
It was very close, though. It's very close to being the final version.
I wonder if it doesn't loop or something, maybe.
It's quite still, the ones I'm looking at. All these mixed mode idols are quite like quite subtle.
Oh, this would probably help.
Is anything happening there? Oh, she's got a very slight movement. I've got a nice one here if you want it. It's called Happy Idol.
Yeah?
It's got a slight sway, which is quite cute.
Yeah, link me.
Okay. How do I link a particular one to you?
I don't know. Does it not come up?
You can't, like, it comes up on the...
Let me log in. You could just download it and then send me the file.
Yeah, would you like me to?
I'm
Would that save you
I'm
time?
already going there.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to if it will save you time at any point. Why is this one called Wheelbarrow Idol? Do, 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 do.
It's a Dupus. Hello.
Yo, Dupus!
So
What the heck? Hey,
Happy
Dupus, thank you so much
Idol.
for the raid. What the heck? Welcome. It's great to have you here.
there is a little bit of a.
The Dupus.
I
We've been
don't-
duped.
Maybe it would be better because it's trying to apply it to Monster's character that I uploaded, but that didn't work.
Try Happy Idol.
I'm looking at Happy Idol.
You're looking at the blue one? I'm looking
Yeah.
at the red one.
There's a red Happy Idol.
Yeah. It's better.
What is it called? Because I'm looking at Happy Idol.
It's called Happy Idol. Have you got it checked to male only or
No.
something?
No.
It's like halfway down the page.
This is the point where I say, "Are you sure it's blue?" Right.
I mean, you can see it on my screen if you want.
Maybe you should just download it then.
Okay. I'll just download it and send it to you.
Download it without skin.
Please sign in to download. Okay. I'll log in as you.
If you log in, you might have it automatically show you Onsta, so I'll need to figure out how to not do that.
We've been duped. So how was your stream, Dupus?
We've got We've got a working drum kit.
We sure do.
Haha. A bear walks into a bar. Ouch.
Nice.
We also got the cool camera working. And nice little bit of smoothing on the camera. Is it network too? No. Shh. Swifty thought it was done.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you lied to me.
I didn't lie to you. It does the sound.
You lied to me.
It does the sound, okay?
It's not networked.
No.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll get it.
This is so weird. The animation I was looking at has literally disappeared between me telling you it was there and it was good.
Yeah.
It's actually vanished.
Told you when I logged in, I couldn't see it.
That's so strange though.
There's a
because
blue Happy Idol that looks similar though.
It's not the same.
Well,
Wait, it is the same. Maybe it just for some reason showed up wrong. Okay, what do I have to do to download it for you?
Do you have Onsta?
Yeah.
Uh,
Keeps telling me that there's errors.
yeah. Maybe go to characters and then select a different character or something.
Where?
Go to characters
Okay.
and then I don't know how to like get her out of being the one that's. Hang on. Maybe if we like unupload her or something.
Why does it matter?
Because I don't know if it'll try and give it to her proportions or error out or something. You can try just downloading it if you want.
I can use a different character.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know. Like, I want to do what is best.
I don't know. Like I haven't used Mixamo that much.
Yeah,
So
but
I don't know for a fact whether it'll break, so just download it.
Okay. Format FBX.
Yeah,
Skin without skin.
without skin.
Frames per second.
30?
Keyframe reduction.
No,
None.
none. Whatever the defaults are is what I usually do.
Okay. That's downloaded.
Nice.
I'm sending it to you via DM. La doo da.
That's probably the most northern I think I've heard Swifty be without purposely doing it. What did you say?
Why does it matter?
Oh, why does it matter? Okay.
Yeah, the drums are not done. I guess I'll go to Asana and add that to the list. What is it you need to network about the drum?
Playing the sound for everyone.
Okay.
I'll do that first.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I've added it to the list. Ba-doo-da-oo, ba-doo-da-oo. Ba-boo-da, ba-boo. Bra-boo, ra-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-doo, ba-doo. Yeah. There was something else I was thinking in regards to your expressions.
What was that?
I was thinking that you should have full body poses that go with the moods.
Full body poses that go with moods.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
your idol should change and your arm expression should change.
Yeah, I like that. RPC. Play sound.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's so weird to have a bank holiday. It feels like it's Saturday.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'm so not used to it. Thank you for the bombs. Jimmy Habanero.
Maybe I do want to do the string. Yeah. I think I want to do the string.
Da, da. So many bombs. There's so many bombs. Thank you. Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh.
So we go
What
string.
happened to you, Doig? Did you get blown away?
All day, every day, dude.
Yeti says, listen, I know the US has silly holidays, but a holiday to attend cricket? Wait, that's not what this is it? Isn't this just a summer bank holiday? What's it got to do with cricket? Let me have a look. What is summer bank holiday for? It was designed to give bankers a day off so they could attend cricket matches. Ah, I see. Oh no! It was expanded to give workers of all types a 3-day weekend before the end of summer. Is it the end of summer? No! Yeah, for real. Apparently this bank holiday I'm on right now is entirely because bankers need to go to cricket matches, and this is why.
Bankers need to fix the economy.
It's very telling, like who gets bank holidays and who doesn't, and why they were designed and why they weren't. My proposition for the government is that we have another bank holiday, so that we can all as toffs can go to see the cricket. Can't the poor people have some more holidays, Governor? No. You can't afford to see cricket. What would you need it for?
Play a networked one-shot sound, and then we go to...
Yeah, September is the torture school kids with the nice weather outside month for real. At least they've just had a nice long summer holiday. Summer holidays are the best. I don't know what they're like in America, but in England you get like a couple of months. It's pretty great. Governor, please.
I saw a streamer who had Tourette's, and one of their tics was to go, and it was amazing.
That's pretty good.
I love just like there's just like, oh, I'm just gonna show you this rock I collected.
I think that one of the people who works in a store around here has Tourette's.
You reckon?
Because every time I go in, they always have a lot of tics and they're always humming all the time.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite nice. You can hear them coming.
It's just a really satisfying sound to make.
Yeah. It must be very frustrating to live with, though.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd be frustrated if I kept having, like, a verbal tic.
I think no more annoying than living with a budgie, I guess.
I guess I have physical tics, so maybe that's verbal tics are no more annoying than my physical tics are, like flickering light switches whenever I leave a room. Could be echolalia if it's not a verbal tic. I'm unfamiliar with that.
Snoo, you going budgie is quiet. I just in my head heard now.
Now Nathan Terracotta says, yep, everyone stops working because the banks are closed, except grocery shops, fast food restaurants, and other essential workers.
Yeah. Snoo has a budgie, right? Or some kind of bird that makes cute noises. You have cockatiels, that's it.
Ah. They're like the hard rockers of the bird world, right? They have those cool mohawks. Bird punks. anti-establishment.
Okay, so then we go to our Mount Interactable. We go here. Oh no.
Oh! Echolalia is common in neurodivergent people. Basically, they are compelled to copy a satisfying sound or phrase. It's like a stim to them. Oh no. That's definitely not what the person in the shop has. However, that may be something that I do a lot. I mean, Doig can attest to whether that is or isn't true.
What is or isn't true?
Echolalia is common in neurodivergent people. Basically, they're compelled to copy a satisfying sound or phrase.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Oh no,
Turtles.
that's not it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage. It's not that. It's like when an alarm goes off in the background.
Oh, and you're like,
"Woo!"
when it's like, and you're like,
or there's like a dog bark. Or
okay,
something.
I will say you do it for cats. Like, if a cat makes a sound, you copy the sound and you mock them when you do it. So if Kuma's like, "Brr," you're like, "Brr," back at him.
Yeah, but that's me mocking them.
Yeah.
That's not me just hearing sounds outside and copying them, which I thought was something I did. But if you haven't noticed it for 10 years, then maybe I don't do it.
I mean, you do a lot of things. Stop paying attention to 40% of them.
Oh. No. Pay attention to me.
No.
Okay, fine, whatever. I was gonna go and get you some food, but I guess I won't. Yeah, that's not innocent at all. I am maliciously mocking the cats. They deserve it. Sometimes they're little pains. I find it very fun and satisfying, though, to mimic sounds and get them as close as I can to what the sound is that I just heard. It's fun. Yeah, you gotta mock your pets. When they come in and like, "Brrr," how can you not be like, "You idiot"? Where are the little ragamuffins?
You tiny bastard.
Oh, he's up there asleep. That's cute.
Tiny bastard.
Tiny bastard.
Okay, so that does that. And then we get this to do this. And then we're all good.
Oh, we're all good.
We're all good.
Jeremy, take me to my new car. I want to ride around town,
I wish to ride my bicycle.
Yeti says, question, Doig.
Yeah.
When you have the chance, what was the playlist with all the 80s movie power ballads you were listening to yesterday?
Go to YouTube
I'll go.
and search 80s fighting music. And it's the one that has the big thumbnail of different characters, like the dude from Fist of the North Star and the guy, Arnold from Predator.
80s fighting music.
Yeah. You see it?
It's got Ultimate 80s Power Warriors Power Workout Compilation Mix Volume 1.
That's the one.
Okay. I'll link you. Prepare. Incoming. You are. Sorry about the time code. It's like 2/3 of the way in or something, but you can zip it back to the
You
beginning.
can zip it back. Zip it back. You can zip it. Scroll that timeline. Zip it back. You can zip it back.
Are you waiting for it to load?
What? No.
Okay. I thought you were killing time.
Zip back. Zip back. Zip back. Do 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 boom da ba do ba da boom ba da boom.
Nice. How do you know if it's networked or not?
Yeah, I give you a build and then you run it and then you tell me if you hear it.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
File. Build and run.
What is this? Oh, look at these burbs. They're so cute. They got the Pikachu face.
Grab them and share them and put
a
them in the
mohawk.
overlay. Grab them and share them and put them in the
Okay,
overlay.
one
Zip
sec.
it, zip it, zip it, zip it.
Okay.
Grab them and share them.
All right. 1 sec. I'm doing it.
Build failed. I resent that. Oh.
Look at them. Aren't they cute?
Little Pikachus.
Yeah, little mohawks.
Little Pikachu.
Punkachus.
Look at you. Little Pikachu. Look at the nose.
Which
nose.
Nose to nose.
Oh, little turn. Oh, hello there.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Help. Help, they're adorable.
Cute.
Our cats would have them. Never should they meet. Sometimes I see our cats watching birds outside and it's so terrifying. Even though I'm not the one that's being hunted, just the look in their eyes.
They wish to murder so bad.
Yeah, they're so like bloodthirsty.
File, build settings. Build. Scrungle.
Oh, you are building it for me.
Shush.
Is it going to be on the Trezor? Is it going to be on the Trezor?
No,
No.
I don't use that.
What do you use?
Your face.
Doig.
I
gonna
just
need
send it.
an
I send it
answer.
into the Discord server.
Okay, alright.
It is failing to build though.
Oh, that's not great.
That isn't great.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Cool Slamo. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Cat versus bird is like overwriting save files in the pet folder. What? Sometimes I wonder how our cats would get along with ferrets. I think they'd hate it, to be fair.
Stat can only contain overlay cameras. The camera has a type base that is not, will skip rendering. But that's nothing.
What do you mean that's nothing? Sounds like something to me.
It's just a warning.
Okay. Is it to do with the follow cam? Shnu says I'd have gotten a kitty if my family didn't adopt a bird. Oh, I hope you get a kitty at some point in the future.
Get a bird.
The nicest thing is if your kitty and your bird can get along. Then that's like A tier. La, 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 la. So many errors.
Alright, rest server is getting fucking killed.
What's the rest server?
I don't know.
Is
Well, I
it-
do know. I'm
What
gonna
is
kill
it?
it.
Is it important?
It was something I was trying to use for web hooks,
Mhm.
but I didn't get them working, so I'm gonna get rid of them now. So that see if it builds.
Okay. Was it giving it problems?
Well, it came up with a bunch of errors, and then it goes error building. So dude, this is me right now.
I love that you just have them always ready to whip out. So what kind of arm gestures do you might want for all the different expressions? What would your sad arm gesture be?
Through the floor.
I feel like it'd be nice to just hang them limply from your side. I don't know if you'd be able to do an arm gesture where they have like dangle physics.
This is looking promising. Dangle physics. Maybe I could ragdoll only the arms.
Wow.
What now? What fresh hell?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is this? Mesh must have at least one known degenerate triangle to be a valid collision mesh. I don't understand how it's been running all this time then. Okay, let's fix the camera one.
Ragdoll arms be really funny on the sad expression, I think.
And then you like flail around.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I say what stale hell out loud?
It
Or does
might
someone-
be the CC.
Polaroid camera. Camera?
What stale hell? Oh, you said fresh hell. I see.
I said fresh hell, yeah, okay. Where are you? What are you? You are the Polaroid camera. That's good. Okay, you are a base. What was the other camera that was being stinky? Camera, main cam, Polaroid camera. Main cam. There are no... Okay. Boom. We don't need this. Okay. File. File. Build and run. Save. Please. Please build. Otherwise... Oh! Okay. I'm going to do the unthinkable. I'm going to close it and reopen it. I'm going to show you all this while it while it goes. This is my feelings. I wish to eat my feelings. Is it? I need food. I need food.
Yeah, you want to have a break?
A little bit.
You want to go? Yeah, we'll do it. It's up to you.
How 10-minute break?
You want to brub, or do you want to end the stream and go and raid somebody?
Oh.
It's your choice.
I don't know. It's a bank holiday. It's your choice.
It's not my choice, Doig. You're the one streaming. I'm just here. It's whatever you want to do.
You want to play some Rocket League?
No.
Okay. I'll keep asking. Do you want to learn how to play Rocket League?
No.
Do you ever want to learn how to play Rocket League?
No.
I'm sorry, it's over.
Okay. I understand if you feel that way. It's not me, it's you.
Hey. This was supposed to be a sad moment.
How dare you?
Okay, it could be this thing. So we'll give it one more shot. File. And if it's not this, then we'll fix this. Hey girl, you want to play?
Hey, girl.
Play Rocket League? Pilkey plays Rocket League.
Cool. Why don't you go on a date with Pilkey?
You don't need to go on a
Now that
date to
you're
play Rocket
single.
League. Now that I'm single. Do it. No! Okay, it must be this thing then. Where are you? All right. PB mesh 2460698.
Joestar says, I'll leave the next 5 streams of Sonic R. Yeah! Everybody, 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 everybody. Also, Cosi Comadillo, broccoli sounds really good. It's like punk broccoli. Pilkey says, I'm always up for playing Rocket League sometime, Doig.
I can't find I can't find. Don't be one of these. I like these.
What are you looking for? So this is like that time you lost your glasses for like a whole morning.
No.
What are you looking for?
PB mesh. Oh, I can't even
Will I
search
make a
it.
Sonic R pact? Always, yes. Yes, I used to love Sonic R.
I'm looking for PB mesh 24606.
Can you type it into a search bar?
I tried. It didn't work.
What's the problem with it?
It needs mesh must have at least one non-degenerate triangle to
Is
be a
it-
valid collision mesh.
Well, it must be something you added recently, Doig. So it's probably the drum kit or
No,
the microphone.
it's a it's a it's a pro builder mesh.
What was the last Pro Builder mesh you added?
Well, I've been adding things for the last 5 days
And
and
you
I
haven't
haven't built in like 5 days.
Doig.
No, it's telling me that's here.
Oh, Doig.
It's telling me this.
Oh no. What's Sonic R again? It's a Sonic racing game from like, when was it? Like the 90s? The 2000s?
This
Somewhere
is a
around that
this
time,
is a
90s, I think.
ProBuilder.
Sega Saturn. I used to think it was really good, and I used to play it all the time. And only when I played it again a couple of years ago did I realize it's actually a really, really bad game to control. But I had just played it so much that I'd convinced myself that I was the problem, and I just needed to learn how to control it properly. And so I got to the point where I was competent at it, but it was really just me having to bend myself around the game to make it playable. It's really hard to control.
Wait.
It's so janky. I completed it all though. I got all the unlockable characters and everything. I thought it was so good.
This is it.
You found it. What is it?
I don't know.
What is that? Is it a little triangle you're gonna make for the builder pit?
I don't know.
It's gone.
Save.
The music is iconic. It's so
Build and run.
good.
Build and run. Build and run. Build and
Every
run. Come
single
on. Come on.
track
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
in
Come on.
that
Come on. Come on.
game
Come on. Come on.
is gold.
It did things.
You saw someone made a hack of it that looked decent. What did they hack it to do? Everybody super Johnny racing. Yeah, I see it, Doig. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see
It's
it. Well
doing it.
done. You're really good. Oh, boom. Imagine if it just stopped now. Hey! We got Community Day submission in. Pilkey, congratulations. Everyone, it's your last day. Get those submissions in if you want to be part of the Community Day. Yes, Doig, you're very good. Well done. Community Day will be on Friday. Where are your teeth? Show us your teeth. Show us your fangs. Nice.
Allow access.
I think today is the last day, Martina was saying. Because we need a couple of days to get it all together. Everybody! You'd have to check with Martina to be sure. But yeah.
So if this plays twice, then it's working.
Bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da ba dum. Friday is the 1st of September. Wait, is it? So it's Thursday then it will be.
It played once.
Yes, my bad. It's Thursday.
Is it playing once or playing twice?
Once I think.
I think it's.
I think that's once.
No.
What?
Okay, let's try it with.
What's wrong? Do you want...
I wanted to play twice.
Why?
Or at least I think I do. Or it was playing so over the top with. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good, Doig. So yeah, Thursday will be Community Day and Friday will be the last Anna Morning Challenge for a little bit. We are calling a hiatus to the Animal Morning Challenge so we can make it better.
Yeah, because we've got like very few
Entries have been
submissions.
dwindling over the last couple of months, and we've been finding it hard to keep up with as well. So it's best to take a break and rethink the format a little bit to make it better for you guys and better for us as well.
I died.
Oh, Dad.
Oh, you asked people. Very good. Very good.
Look at me, I'm doing the things.
Scrungle 1.18 coming at you. Oof.
What is it? Is it big?
It used to be 69 megabytes, and now it's 137 megabytes.
Oh, Doig. Maybe you should look through the code and do a little bit of trimming.
It's not the code. All the assets I added.
Okay, well, we can get rid of the cubes.
No, it's the guitar and the things.
Well, we don't need the guitar, Doig.
I know we don't. 137 is fine.
Doig.
What?
There are certain things we don't need, and one of them is the guitar. You can just remove it.
I wanna have a guitar.
We have a guitar. I modeled it.
That's true. But that's in the other that's in the other place.
You could bring it in.
I could bring it in.
And I'm sure it would have fewer polygons.
And then maybe a little bit.
I wanna know.
But it's not a Gibson.
Can you show me? We could make it a Gibson.
By writing Gibson on it.
Yep. You got it.
No. It's a Gibson Les Paul. Alright. It's done. My build notes are in all caps. Lots of new stuff I don't know. When is the Leaning Tower of Chisa update? Oh, you know. I'm never on screen. Why am I never on? Do I just run off when I'm testing stuff or something? Is that what happens? I have a toggle. And I always toggle it on. Now I can't move.
Okay, I'll download this new build.
Do it.
Scrungle, da 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 da, scrungle, da 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 da. Have you decided yet if you want to end the stream or if you want to do a brub?
I think I'm leaning toward a brub, but that depends on what you're doing. Stop
Does it matter
trying
what I'm
to
doing?
bomb me. It does matter what you're doing.
How come?
Because if you're having fun and chilling out and playing stuff and things, then I don't want to prevent you to do the things you want to do.
Why would you be preventing me?
I don't know. Maybe you want to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or something.
I don't want to stream any Bomb Rush Cyberpunks today. I want to
Okay.
wait until I'm done with stuff to do that. I don't want to have to try and squeeze it in because then if I get busy again...
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
You won't be stopping me from doing anything if you stream.
Okay.
Unless you want to come and do the stuff with me.
Well, okay.
Okay, I'm booting it up.
Okay. I'm enjoying you being a production manager and getting to do stuff.
I'm here with you.
Which character are you?
Let's see what we can do. Onster.
I'm gonna be Doig then.
Okay. I'm on top of your head.
I can't move. I know why.
So do I need headphones on?
Yeah. Well, whatever you normally hear the sound with.
Okay. Let me pop them on. And you've got yours on, so you'll be able to hear this.
I should be able to hear this, yeah.
Okay. I heard it in my headphones.
We didn't.
You didn't hear it.
We didn't hear it.
I did it again.
We
But
didn't hear it. We didn't hear it.
Okay, so the networking for that's not working.
It's not working.
Good job we tested it though, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to close it.
Okay, so the sound manager. Okay, so the sound manager. I don't see why this wouldn't work.
So you haven't changed anything, but you're still not sure why the code doesn't work.
No, I'm not sure why it doesn't work.
Kyostar says, yo, the mini Todd looks cool. Yeah, Todd is cool, right? That's his Cyberpunk Challenge League character, I believe.
My pants are shiny says, hey, Doig and Swift, hope I'm not right at the end again, lol.
That depends on what Doig wants to do.
That depends on what I'm doing. I need to eat. I haven't eaten today. So, I'm getting hungry. It's nearly 4:30 p.m. So I can either take a 10-minute break and have a sandwich, or end the stream and have a sandwich. I've been drinking water. Have you drunk water, Migraine Man? I've been drinking
Migraine
water.
Man. You just need to make a decision, Doig.
I would like to continue going, but I'm also curious, like, what your plan is for the rest of the day.
I don't have a plan, Doig. I'm just going to do what I feel.
Okay. Would you continue vibing with me if I take a 10-minute break?
I would.
I kind of like the idea of that. Us trying to get multiplayer done together.
Yeah. I feel like you get... I'm not sure. I don't feel like you get more done when I'm here. I just feel like you're more focused when I'm here because I'm steering you on a particular road.
Kind of, yeah.
You get as much, if not more, done without me here. But it's just on different stuff.
Yeah. Okay. 10-minute break then.
Okay. We're going to
Okay.
make a 10-minute burb. Do you want to pop on an episode of something?
Yeah. So we have a current series coming out on our Let's Play channel called Magic Boys, and I think it'd be a good time to show you all Magic Boys.
You also have episode 1 of Heartbound.
There is also episode 1 of Heartbound. Which do you think?
I think Heartbound's easier to get into because it's shorter in terms of the series run.
Yeah, but I want to show the people how cool Magic Boys is.
I am big
What would you prefer, Swifty?
I don't know. There's also quick quests.
Yeah. Okay. I'll show you people. There's this series where you could watch us play some Skyrim together as two good magic boys just trying to go to school, or there is Who's a Good Boy, and you can see us playing Heartbound. Choose now by type chat.
Jimmy Habanero says, as a person with ADHD, steering companies inviolable. Yeah. Funny thing is, I think Doig and I both kind of have different forms of ADHD, but we kind of fill in others' weaknesses, which is helpful when we're together.
Yeah. I'm a serial procrastinator.
Yeah, and I'm very forgetful. So Doig reminds me of the stuff that I've forgotten and helps me get tasks I find really difficult done. And I help keep Doig on track.
I put a very quick poll.
So it's over. Yeah, it's all up to you. It's in your hands. Yeah, my pants are shiny. I'm really happy too. It seems to have worked out. Doig and I are kind of opposites in some ways, and it balances out in a good way.
You're very finishing things focused, and I'm very let's think about it for a little bit focused.
Yeah.
And by together we...
You stop me from rushing things, and I help you finish things.
Yeah.
Body doubling. It's pretty cool.
No.
Sounds pretty rad, to be honest. Cool sounding thing.
Heartbound takes it by 1 vote.
Hey, alright, Heartbound it is. Bright side is you can always watch the other stuff on your guys' own time. Oh look, the cold party tree.
Yep.
The winter bush.
The winter bush. Alrighty. I'm gonna make it so that we can like do this really cool and put it in a theater and stuff eventually. Alright, catch you guys in like 10 or so minutes.
Yeah.
Find out what happens to Baron next time on Doig and Swift's BRB screen.
Or you could just go to the episode and find out what happens to Byron.
Yeah, check it out.
That's also an option.
Episode 1 is up on our Let's Play YouTube channel. Next episode is out next Sunday.
How was your Samba Witch?
I liked it. It fell apart.
Oh no.
It fell apart as I tried to place it into my mouth.
Yeah, what food did you get?
I got some bread and some meat. And I put the meat on the bread.
Sounds good. I got a fizzy drink and it's made me all hiccupy.
Did you get a bardabuck and a dandelion?
I did get a bardabuck and a dandelion. How
Yeah.
did you know?
I don't, because that's just you. That's
It's
the only
me.
fizzy drink I see you go for.
Every now and then I get a bardabuck.
A bardabuck.
What kind of witch? It was like a chorizo and chicken meatball
Yeah.
witch.
I did. It's in my belly now. I can think again.
Ah!
So, what were we doing?
Drum kit. Networking a drum kit. That's what we were doing.
You just tuned back in, was confused, need some company to work, really struggling to focus today.
Oh no, little puffling.
Little
Don't worry.
puffling, today's a bank holiday.
Yeah, today's a bank holiday in England, so we're here working. We'll keep you company. We'll be working on trying to get this multiplayer stuff going.
Yeah, we were trying to get, what's it called? The network thing happening.
Yeah, we're trying to network a drum kit. It's meant to make a noise, but at the minute, only the person who activates it can hear it and no one else. Well, if you're not a bank, then you don't get a holiday. You can't afford to go see cricket. Apparently, that's what the bank holiday is for. It's for
Cricket's a really
bankers
expensive
to go and
sport.
see cricket. Get out of here, BRB. Go on, you've done your job. You can leave now. No, get out. Don't give me that. No. Yeah, don't be cheeky. Hey, don't. Hey, I can see you. Stop it. Go away. Go. Don't make me come over there. I will. I'll come over there. Get out. Okay. I think it's gone.
I love that. I love that we can do that.
Yeah, I'm immune to bombs now. Ooh.
How
Rora
fucking
Zara-
dare you?
Rora Zara says, I think there's a component for sync sound with Photon. Thank you, Jimmy Habanero.
Oh, serious?
Also, Slooks is asking, can they grab the latest build from the Steam app? It's only
Is-
from here for now, right?
Is Sloogie here?
Yeah.
Oh. Are they asking on the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've replied. I've said only from here for now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was scanning the Twitch chat. Let them know they were streaming.
Okay. Slooks is saying that we should post the promotional stuff into its own room. If you'd be okay to make one
Oh,
for
sure.
people to post their stuff to.
Sure.
Cool. Thank you.
Let's do a new text one and call it assets. I put three S's in assets just now. I guess four S's in total.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, we're taking care of that.
Yeah.
Let people know in the Discord that they can post into that room. Okay.
So someone said there was a sound for photon view.
Yeah.
Add photon sound audio. I don't know if there's a auto sound photon thing. Yeah, there's one for position in an animator. Yeah. But I'm not seeing one for sound.
Also, Doig, if you want to send me over the model you made of me with my hair, I can make the adjustments I want to make.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
like.
I will do that.
Oh, won't you save me from myself? Thank you.
I saved you from yourself.
Thank you.
Okay, save this as a new. There you go. As a new version and then send it back when you're done.
Okay. This way you can approve it because you'll be able to see it.
Awesome.
Yay! So for those who don't know, Doig has made some adjustments to my Swifty model to make me more scruffly, like I wanted. And I said to him that I wanted to make a few adjustments myself. So Doig sent me over this model so I can make my tweaks. And then Doig will approve or unapprove of what I've done. And bada bing, bada boom. And you have my new body and you have all of my outfits that I've sent you.
Yeah.
Apart from the one texture we couldn't find.
Yeah.
That I'll keep digging around for.
Also, if you can see if there's like the body that you feel like the file for the body that you last did.
I don't know
Okay.
which one that is. I think you might have it.
Yeah.
Because the legs are different on one of them, and I think the one with the different legs is the one which is the new body.
Okay. I feel like I pulled in your new legs to this version that is coming to you, so just check them and see whether they look
Okay.
as you'd want them.
Is it okay if I
The
put
neck
this...
might be bad though. What?
Is it okay if I put this onto Sync Tracer?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I adjust the neck if
Yeah.
it's bad? Okay. Thank you.
I'm trying to do an RP, like I'm trying to get audio to sync across the photon network, Kitco. So I think it was that. Wait, no. It was runtime.
I always forget. With Python scripts pop-up, do I say allow execution or ignore?
Allow executions for the rig.
Thanks. Oh wow, my eyes are just gone. That's so weird.
Hmm?
My eyes are just gone. That's so weird.
Well, they're built in.
Yeah, I'm so used to them being their own thing. It looks really weird without the whites of the eyes. It's only got the pupils
Alright, yeah.
visible.
You should have the texture for her as well.
Do you know where it is, or should I have it?
You should still have it.
Okay.
Okay, so I feel like I've made the RPC though. So this sound manager play networked sound goes here. Then it goes to my room extension that I've been using up for all the other RPC calls. So play networked one shot. Takes the string, passes the string into this. Is it maybe because this says sound clip and this says sound? I didn't think that would affect it. It doesn't give an error, it simply doesn't play.
Oh yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen to the midnight radio. Listen to the midnight radio. Where'd you go, Doig? Come back. Get out your little idol so you can't be blown up.
I can still give you blown up, I think.
How come you can, but I can't?
I don't know.
Oh, nice, Peter Steves. Good job getting all the stuff ticked off. Midnight radio. So there's a separate thing in here called Swift Neck. Do we need that?
We don't necessarily need it now. If the head is connecting to the body, then we should be good.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn it on invisible.
Sure.
Cool. Don't wanna wait on my life. Can I add extra polys onto this?
Yeah.
Is that a bad idea?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Radio.
Yeah, we added a bit of a transition between the cameras now, Swifty, so it does this. Whoop,
Oh, nice. That's lovely.
whoop.
I like that. Through the night. Ba-da-ba.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you another build.
Okay, sounds great. I'll be waiting.
Oh, that's awesome, Peter Steves. They said that they've done most of their obligations for today. Just got some lunch stuff. Did you read that out?
I did.
Oh.
I had the same reaction as you. She was like, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's great when that happens. When you get off your butt and are organised enough to actually tick off all the stuff you're meant to do. Great feeling.
Oh yeah, that's why the logs have so many bugs, because they're logs.
I don't get it.
Logs have bugs, and programming things have logs,
I get it now.
or change log or something.
Good job.
Okay, builds. Delete that old build. New build. Let's go. Oof, every time I do that, it tanks the stream a little bit, so I might use sync thing for it for you, between you and I.
Yeah.
Do you want to show people what the tweaks you're making are?
I could do if you want.
I'm up for it. Is your NDI on?
I can pop it on if you'd like.
Pop it on.
Pop it on.
Pop.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Oh, I'll also bring the HUD back. There we go.
Okay, there we are. I'm screen sharing.
Wiggle the mouse. There you go.
Let me get region of interest on. There we go.
Nice.
This is what we're doing right now. Just tweaking the neck area. So you can see it doesn't quite join up. So I'm trying to fix that.
I'd get the body to match the head probably. Unless you want to change the kind of...
I do.
Okay, fair enough. Sparrow's giving you these white eyes.
Sorry, Sparrow.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I no.
Oh, what's going on over there?
This is the idol that you gave me.
Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to give you.
Yeah, I
That's
think
not what the idol was meant to be.
no.
But aren't you meant to be doing the drum kit?
Well, I need you to grab the latest build so we can test it.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah, it's on Discord now.
Oh, can you NDA me?
Yes.
Alright, I'll pop it onto the other window so you'd have to do that every time. Okay, you can re-NDA me.
I'm tempted to apply this to Onsta
Just to see what happens.
just to see what happens. Yeah.
See if I can maybe smooth all this. I know there's a smooth thing around here somewhere. Smooth. There we go. Thank goodness for the smoother, right? Does everything look all nice? Oh no, what happened? Monster!
This is delightful. Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't work. You're doing stuff to your beak.
Yeah. There's always been one of these that's been slightly out of line. That's
Oh,
been
okay.
irritating me. So I finally fixed it.
Cool.
There we go. Sorry guys if I got quiet. I got pretty focused in there trying to get
No one
the
minds.
neck working.
Who killed Dogster? Swifty did it. She gave me a
didn't mean
defective
to.
idol.
I didn't mean
It's
to.
called Happy Idol.
It looks pretty good on the site.
Yeah, I think it's trying to like apply it to Honest's model and erroring. I'll figure it out.
What is happening with this neck? This is so weird. This whole upper body is odd.
You could just take the top of the body off and just make it like a loop and join it if you want.
Why is it like this? It looks like someone distorted it from what I had.
That looks like what you did, what you gave me. But I maybe did and messed up. Sorry.
It's okay. Just wondering why some of this stuff is just like up here for some reason. Why is this all the way up here? It's like it all got dragged by accident or something. Turn off the head so we can see properly what's up here. The heck? Is it meant to have like
a top to it?
Yeah.
It doesn't need to have, no.
Okay. Then I probably will just get these and take them away.
You could just you could just join it to the head.
Would that be bad?
No.
Okay.
My only issue with it is like when you're editing blend shapes. But it should be fine. We could probably just hide that part of the model.
Just like a bunch of triangles up here as well.
Oh, that's a square. It's just going in a weird edge loop way.
What's this?
That is a square.
Well, why don't we have one going up here and one going up there?
I think because it was a rounded cube. So just delete that edge and then do a couple edges up.
I've forgotten how to add one.
Do you have the tool menu on the left hand side with the icons?
Yeah.
It's one there. Just hover over them and it should say cut, maybe. Not loop
Knife?
cut, knife. That's the one.
Oops.
trying to pick up the cat, and she's just clawed onto the carpet and like a little cliffhanger.
Aw. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the latest build. Let me grab it.
Oh, sure, no
Ding
worries.
dang it. Can you NDA me again?
Yeah.
Thank. You didn't update the version number.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm booting it.
Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, you can share my screen.
Okay, boom.
Boom.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's see. You ready?
Yeah.
Nothing?
No, it doesn't sound like it.
No?
Let me come over and see if you can hear me.
No, I can't hear you in my headphones.
Okay. Big
Something's
strange.
not-
Big
something's not
strange.
networking.
Big strange. Why?
R.I.P. Dogster.
Debugs it is. Good idea.
me grabbing the rig from you so I can make adjustments to the hair. Just spend hours adjusting the body instead.
Yeah. Do the hair though.
Well, I mean, it all needs to be finalized, so it's still worth doing.
Yeah, but I could have done the body easy enough.
Well, yeah, but I'm the one who knows how I want it, so.
That's true. I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's gonna get caught. Who's gonna get caught?
The sounds of scrungling in the background.
Wait, what?
What?
It didn't do any of those.
I'm sorry?
It didn't do any of them.
Any of what?
Any of the debugs.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's get back to the head. Is it head or head 2? I guess it's head 2. Oh yeah, you were saying I could join the 2. How would I do that?
I just realized my mistake.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you happen to hear my question?
What was your question?
How would I join the 2?
Let me join the 2.
Okay.
Okay, I can see what you're wanting. If those are the shapes you want, let me join the 2.
Well, they're not 100%. I'll have to refine them once they're joined.
Okay, check whether it has any mirror modifiers on your
Definitely
body.
do.
Right. Okay, because I don't think there is any on your head. Check your head, see if you have mirror modifiers on your head.
I do.
Okay. Then it should be okay if you join the 2. So if you come into object mode, hit save, and then select the 2 meshes and hit Control J. That
Okay.
should be it.
And I should be able to join these to one another. Guess I'll start at the front. Hi, Llama Doodles.
That explains everything.
Does it?
I was trying to narrow down what the variables were earlier, and I forgot that I'd like explicitly told it to play the drum. So now it's doing the action as specified on the interactable. So now we should get some debugs.
How do I join these two vertices? I just hit J, right?
No, M and then merge. It kind of depends. Like, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, how come the body one is so high?
I don't know. It just is. That's how high it went up.
Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's see some debug logs, gentlemen. Yeah, sending a request to play the badumch sound. Sending RPC, received RPC, play sound. RC attempting to play sound, the badumch across. We're finally now playing the badumch sound called here. Sending the RPC to play badumch across the network. Cool. I'm going to call this 119 because we have synced sounds, hopefully. Well, for recency launcher.
Okay, so we're missing one edge loop. Maybe I can just add it. Just I'll take it away. I'll just take. Oh, I don't want it to be that.
What did you just delete?
Delete. Nothing.
Okay.
But this obviously wants to be joined with this. Which leaves you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I just saw you like select a whole edge loop that goes like around the body and into the head and be like, we'll just delete this one. It's
No,
like, what?
I didn't delete that one.
Yeah.
I've got a spare one here and I'm wondering what to do with it. But maybe it's okay if it just joins in the middle. Yeah?
Yeah, you could create a try at the back there for now.
How do I join it to nothing?
Just join it to that one to the right of it.
Oh, okay.
And that'll be fine. Yay.
Hey!
Llama, llama, llama doodles. Welcome to the stream. It's 5:30 in our time zone. You think we're some of the most delightful people based on
Aw.
2 streams.
That's so nice.
We gotta be more
Unlikable.
unlikable.
No, thank you very much. That's really nice.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You got a few more than 2. That's really cool. Appreciate it. Tell your friends. At least 20 of them. Come on, let's get the view count up to 200. We can do
Doig,
it.
no, stop.
Flex.
No,
I'm trying to be more unlikable.
I hate it.
I'm just kidding with you, dude.
Hell yeah. Let's get rid of these arms for a sec.
Is it India's overlay folder that we're doing?
Yeah. Sure is.
Okay, I'm making a builds folder in there. Wow, the actual build is almost half a gig now. That's scary.
Yeah, you should remove some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we can probably remove Huge Fen
Huge fan isn't taking up huge amounts of space.
and the guitar.
Yeah, alright.
Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-dun-da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, it's all the textures. There may be some PSDs in here, maybe. I can take out a lot of stuff like that.
Alright. But you're still trying to get the networking to work at the minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's first task.
I'm sending you a new build.
You are?
Yeah.
Super cool, man.
It's in sync folder thing under builds, and it should be coming over to you now.
Very nice.
And is that tanking the stream? It's not doing anything to the stream. Booyah.
Good.
I've added text to the front thing that says now with sync drum kit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is it ready?
Well, no.
Okay.
Oh, it might be. Yeah, at 23 megabytes per second, it should have went in 7 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, look how cute you are now.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. You're like a Skittle.
I'm like a Skittle. Thanks. I'm still getting the little swoop I want out of the body and the neck. Okay, NDA me, please.
Done.
Oh, it's in the sync tracer now.
Sync tracer now, yeah.
Oh, you don't need to NDA me then.
Cool.
Oh wait, maybe you do. Hold on.
Haha.
Oh. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Alright. You can un-NDA me.
Multiplayer. It's not.
That's fucking cool.
No.
Uh-oh.
No, Onsta.
Monster, why?
Monster, no.
Monster became a monster.
All right, I'm
Array
joining.
index is out of bounds. Size equals 0.
All right, well, we don't need you. All right. Tell me if you hear this. You got headphoned up?
No. Okay. Am I meant to have it open?
Yeah.
Okay, one sec.
What? What do you mean? Are you meant to have it open?
What's
Just don't
that?
pick. Just
Give me
don't
a
pick.
sec.
Don't pick Onsta. Whoa.
Okay.
You got your headphones on?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
You got it.
I heard it. Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
You did it.
We did it.
Answer's broken, but you did it.
Onsta's broken, but we
Fix
did it.
answer is your next job.
Fucking Onsta. Onsta's fixed.
And you can tick that off the Asana board.
What was it?
The drum kit.
Nice. Oh, you got a unicorn!
Great job. So now you've got Onsta's blinks and mouth to do.
Okay. I'm not doing her mouths. If Onsta wants a poggy close open mouth, then I need Eric stuff for that.
Okay, that's fair.
She can open her mouth wider when she's pogging. I think.
Okay.
But I'll do the blinks. How would I do the blinks? I'm gonna have to think about that a lot.
All right, I'm starting to become happy with my bird shape.
Cool.
Beginning.
Happiness is in the heart of the truth of the life of what matters.
The heart of the life of the truth of what matters.
Okay, so blinks, huh? Blinks. What happens after the animator in updates? Is it late update?
I'm such a fucking ball.
You
love
are the
it.
ball. You are a borb.
I'm a bob.
Is that how you truly wish to be?
Kind of.
We're getting shit done.
We're getting shit done.
There you go. Now you can see the code.
How wide is the question? How plump is Bob?
You gonna go plumper? Remember, you got a shirt to go over as well.
Yeah,
So,
I know. I'm deciding.
well, I will also say that all of the outfits you've made were based on current plump Borbness. So factor that in because I'm not fixing those.
Such a mean man. Ra-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I do think the neck is maybe a little thin in the middle.
Yeah, also kind of decide where you want your arms to be.
Oh, I have to come out of here. It's a pretty good bob.
It's a great board.
Thoughts?
Lovely, yeah.
On the good quality of this bob, thoughts?
Body is chunkier, but it's nice.
Is it that much chunkier?
No, well check your shirt on, and you'll see if you protrude through shirt. Seems fine. It's pretty good.
Am I just a bird?
Am I just a bird? You are just a bird.
Okay, the hair.
Finally.
The thing I came here for.
Now remember, you're probably going to be more flat shaded. So, all right.
So what?
The kind of like cuts in and stuff you won't necessarily see. Just in case you try and like do stuff to fix it, it will be more flat.
Okay.
That's all.
What you humming and hawing about?
Try and decide how to turn off. And up. Equals false.
The object DTT set origin. Origin to geometry. It's better.
Do you want to put the texture on so you can see the colors and stuff?
It's on.
Oh, cool.
But
You
you're
just-
right. I should be. I should be doing it with that. All right. Cool. Oh. So those are joined, but there's like two of them. Are they mirrored or something? Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's mirrored.
Okay, so I need to apply the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to this. Mirror. Apply. I don't think that worked. Modify cannot be applied to mesh with shape keys.
Oh. Just take all the shape keys off it.
Okay. How do I do that?
So on this little green triangle here, there's a list of shape keys. Just hit the minus button until they all, do it from, undo a couple times. Do it from the bottom, so you don't delete the base first. There you go.
Thanks.
Do the
Like that?
basis as well, 'cause that's a shift key. There you go. Now you should be able to apply it.
What is that? Who knows? Why delete? Oop. It's not working. Why? Okay, whatever.
The sound is network now, yeah. I simply wasn't, I was calling another function I'd written to sanity check whether it was just like some weird sound setting stuff. But yeah, it's all working now. Now we're getting onto the blink.
Yeah! Blinky neck, that's awesome.
Okay. She does have a blink, right? Yeah, it's
I'd
there.
assume so.
It's right there. What are you? Pupil XD. Okay. So, onto...
And this is some funky geometry.
What's funky geometry?
This hair, I'm not quite sure what's going on with some of it.
Yeah.
Sure, this is the best way to build it.
Well, I was just shaping it out. It's not done.
What are you planning to do to it?
Tidy it up a lot.
Okay. So once I've done my bit, you'll take it again and tidy it up.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What is this now? What are you? Why are you here?
It looks like you've pulled one side forward in front of another.
I don't know what's happening with this piece.
Hit.
It was like weirdly mirrored.
Yeah.
Like, it's got some seam stuff going on with it. I can't really tell what's happening.
The bottom of the shape should have been a diamond.
Okay.
Like this.
Right.
So what I'm saying to you is I don't know what you've done to make it look like that, but
Well,
this is how I left it.
Well, I unmirrored it.
Yeah.
Like, before I unmirrored it, it was overlapping and glitching through itself. So I joined the two middle bits together and then unmirrored it.
It shouldn't have been. I think maybe you moved it and then like applied the mirror and then had to fix it.
I I don't know. Like, what should I do to fix it?
Just delete the faces you don't want, I guess.
I think that's the problem.
What's the problem?
Is that I deleted the faces I didn't want. So I'm asking you how to fix it.
Go into face mode.
Okay.
Okay, let me see.
There we go. Yeah, the sound does work now, Kitco.
X. And again. One. Go to vertex mode. Okay, that's it. It's fixed now.
Okay, awesome. Tab out, go back to this, and now put it back down.
Yay, nice. Okay, so we can hopefully give... Have I not public that either? Ugh, damn it. Public game object, blink shape. Cool. So answers blink shape is the pupil XD. And then I think pupil star. And pupil are the other ones. So hopefully this works. We might get some glitching. I'm hoping that the animator returns the correct eye shape. There we go.
Can you blink now with the... Yeah! Try all the different expressions. Incredible! Great job!
Thank you.
Llama says, what would you guys say your strengths and weaknesses are in terms of game design? Also, this is Blender, yeah? Yeah.
Blender and Unity.
Strengths and weaknesses. I don't have a lot of strengths when it comes to game design because I haven't ever really done it. I'd say my strength is more in narrative and storytelling. And I find design enjoyable, but I haven't made enough games to know if I'm any good at it. Doig has a lot of strengths, though. Doig is basically a one-man game machine. And Doig can basically do it all. The only thing he has problem with is sometimes staying on track.
No, I mean, I'm not very good at, like, complex coding stuff.
That's true. You're basically teaching yourself as you go how to do everything.
Yeah.
So you only have experience with what you've made so far. Best Worst Bard said, I really thought you were about to say I don't have weaknesses. I don't have weaknesses. I did make a board game. I'm still making it, though. Like, I haven't finished ironing it out or anything yet. So yeah, I still don't have any games under my belt.
I think you're a great game designer, dude.
Oh, dude, I'm not fishing for compliments. You don't have to say that. Whoa, Doig, look, I got lungs on my back.
Oh, dear. Why?
How do I get to the texture thing to fix it?
UV editor at the top, I think.
UV editor. Got UV editing. Am I meant to be in something else?
Yeah, maybe make this. Oh, this is your texture.
Oh. How do I do it?
Which window is this? Go scrub this along with Metablast. Not that, like the whole menu at the top. Oh. What the hell? Let me see.
I've confused Doig. Once again, I've managed to break a program.
Usually there's a little thing like this. I'm looking for this on this one. Oh, it is that one.
Wait.
Can't load image.
Okay. I can find it again, just...
There we go.
Okay. Don't open any files.
And go into edit mode and you should be able to see your thing in here.
Go into edit mode.
And then select faces. Looks like those are the culprits there.
Excuse me, what am I meant to do with this?
Well, you're not properly unwrapped, dude. Just move those out of the yellow and those out of the red.
Oh.
Just for G.
G.
There you go.
Okay. Cool, man. Cool.
It is a beautiful UV map. And your firstborn will be a beautiful child too.
All right. Oh God. All right.
These shadows are ass. Okay, blinking is done. Was blinking on the list?
I don't think it was. I didn't add it.
I did it.
Would you add it and then take it off?
Yeah. I send you onto a task. Indidididididi. So I noticed you're not really changing the shape or the profile or anything. Like you're kind of fixing. Are you just OCDing this?
No, there's a lot of gaps in it that feel bad to me.
Okay.
Like it feels like there's a ping pong ball and you just stuck stuff onto it.
Right.
And there's gaps where there's just no hair.
Right.
So I'm trying to fill in the gaps to make it feel like I've got a head of hair that's coming out of it rather than it's just disparate pieces stuck to something with gaps here and there.
Okay.
Like this bit here is not very aesthetically pleasing. It's like it's not designed to look like it's on my head properly.
Okay.
So I'm trying to fill in those gaps.
Put the color on. Okay, and let's check it out that way.
Yeah, so you can see here the shadow, you can see the gap, you can see this part isn't flush to the head, so there's like a line shadow here too.
Right, okay.
You know, here the gradient, it's not like lying flat against the head again and the gradient's not matching. Like this is the side I haven't touched yet, and you can see the gap here is even bigger because I haven't done anything to it yet.
Okay.
And like, it doesn't really feel like this is growing out of the neck like I would like it to. Like,
which view mode are you on?
Gaps like here is, what am I? What?
Which view mode are you on?
View mode, object.
No, you're on either material or try render.
Render. Do you mean rendering? UV editing, texture paint shading, animation rendering.
Click this one.
Okay.
Yeah. This is how the model will look.
Right.
So it's going to be like flat shaded, just
It
like...
still looks really messy to me. Like I can still see all the gaps.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure that like you're fixing for like... You're not fixing the shading that won't be there kind of thing.
I'm trying to future-proof it. Like,
Okay.
I just want it to feel like it's designed,
Okay, cool.
you know? And at the minute it just feels, I don't know, like a bunch of stuff just got stacked together until it looked like something, but there's like a lack of, I don't know, deliberateness. Like things are just interacting in weird ways.
Okay.
Like here. And so I'm trying to like untangle what's going on with it.
Yeah.
Like if you want to do that instead.
No, I understand. It's what I spent most of my time trying to figure out and do.
Like here there's just like this bit sticking up out of the hair. That's the end of this bit. Just right up above the head. I could start with the silhouette. I'm a little overwhelmed with how to do it because there's so much.
Yeah. So when you were going to do this, is there anything about the general shape that isn't working for you?
Yeah, I think it feels a little clumpy to me.
Okay.
Like, do. I dropped my pen, so I have to grab it. It's a little like, up and then just clump.
Mm-hmm.
When I was wanting it to feel much more like that bit's coming off here. Like natural.
Yeah.
Like so the bits are more dispersed, there's more like negative shape in it.
Mm-hmm.
And less just like this is the shape.
Okay. I think we pulled it back from the kind of main part of the skull. Do you think it's too far back now? Because you were cutting into that shape a lot.
Sorry, can you say that one more time? I was just thinking.
Do you feel like the back of the hair is too far backwards because you were cutting into that shape a bunch there when you were doing the overpaint?
I think it's more that it's just all like that. Like, it can come out that far, but I just don't want it all to be like this. Like, I don't want horizontal Bart Simpson head. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking more like this kind of thing is what I was thinking. I was honestly expecting, rather than for you to get like tens of small pieces of hair, I was expecting you to sculpt it like you did the first one.
Right.
So that there was like a control to it.
Right.
Rather than being like this, then 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 this, which leaves like less of a defined silhouette because it feels less designed. I still think it looks really cute, but there's now like a lot of messiness to clean up with specifically like where it joins to the head.
Yeah.
And how it interacts with the other pieces of hair.
I think maybe we want to do something like this, where like this stuff is farther forward. So when you look at it from here, it's not cutting, it's not like...
Yeah, that's nice. Like from above, I was expecting it to be...
I think rather than getting overwhelmed with this, like do drawovers and stuff, and I will organize it. My plan was
I've done drawovers in the past. You've got about 3 or 4 different drawovers from me on it.
Okay.
I can do another one if you want, but it'll be much the same as the other ones I've given you.
Okay. Then yeah, it won't be as useful then.
I mean, was there something about the other drawovers that was not working out?
I think trying to get the kind of like spontaneity that you had in 3D mesh is kind of hard. I think just that one tweak I just did there,
that made a big difference.
Like I'm hearing you and interpreting you.
So good.
Like those main shapes, this one and this one, are like from your front on sketch.
Yeah, I
But
like
they weren't
them.
but they weren't playing well when they were like sitting back here.
Yeah.
But they play well. Like I think still well from above.
Yeah, I basically want to try and simplify the shapes and get them feeling like they're joined onto the head in a way which makes sense with all of them together.
Right. Do you want to just work on, like, if you send me that file that you've done so far?
Swifty, stop. Just stop. I mean, you would be better at doing it, but like I don't want to put more work onto your plate, basically.
That's okay.
But I am finding it tough to figure out how to work with it because it's something that you've like designed and constructed. I don't know how to tweak this very well. I'm trying.
Yeah. So you thinned off this part, it looks like.
I didn't thin it off. I joined it all together at the front.
Oh, let's see.
Let me show you. Hold on, I gotta minimize this. Yeah, so there was a big gap between these two. When you looked at it from different angles, there still is a little bit. So I was sealing up these gaps, essentially. So it doesn't feel like there's a gap between them. I still need to do that little bit there too. And the back of this bit was feeling, and still is feeling, really thin. Like, I wanted it to feel like a little bit more broad, like it was joined onto the head. Trying to basically find a nice 2D configuration.
Yeah.
For them, where it all feels like the tuft at the front is all one fringe, basically, that's being separated. And then I moved it back on the head a little bit too. And with this piece, I basically put one of the points and lined it up with the beak.
Okay.
It needs to come down. Like sealing off gaps between the hair and my scalp. Yeah. And rather than have like this over here, because it was down here and interacting and making odd shapes like this. Yeah. I moved it to where the point of the beak was so that the hair went along the shape of the head.
Yeah, that's good.
And I would do the same thing with this. Like, again, find that point and find a place to put it that feels natural and joins onto the head. I don't know, I'm just trying to think about it as like an image thing.
Mm-hmm.
Make it feel more natural. So if it looks thinned out, then that's a byproduct. I did shrink the ones at the back. I tried popping them up into the air because I wanted them to feel more different to the front pieces. And I thought that might be kind of cool and stylistic to have them like Raymanning over there.
So they're not attached. Cool.
No.
That's cool.
And because of that, I've given them, like, I've kept them with the really pointy ends.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like it.
If that makes sense. What I'm doing doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'm basically trying to polyfill it and simplify the overall shape. Dumb.
Without being too nice or too mean. Yeah. I'm trying to not internalize this doesn't feel too designed commentary.
Doig's being very good, and I'm not. I'm being kind of... I could say this in a better way. I'm not very good when I get all what's the word? Flustered, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Trying to describe myself, but Doig's being super patient with me. Yeah, I'm not. I've just made it worse. I just tried to do some stuff and I made it like I made it so I don't like it as much as what you had. Hold on, give it back. Yeah, maybe I should leave it to you because the tweak you made it look better, and the tweak I just made me look like a bald monk. With like a fringe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think give it back to me. Give that file back, and we can maybe make tweaks together here live if you want.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do it live. I'm pretty happy with the body though. So
Yeah.
you can pretty much call this body done and final. I moved the arms around a little bit too.
Put the shirt on.
The arms still fit.
Yeah.
They're not central anymore, but they fit.
Yeah, so you've moved them up a little bit.
Yeah, I have. Just a little bit. What if I move the shirt down a little bit? Oh.
You're still fairly the same kind of chonk in this one, so I don't think you chonked it
Hold on, let me...
at all.
I want to see them side by side, so let me just... Okay. Let's see them. I'm going to put this on. Should I zoom in a little bit and then... I wish I'd get rid of this timeline somehow. There we go. Oh, I'm going to line that bottom line up with you. Yeah. Look at that. I might need to zoom out a little bit. Too much. Too much garlic. Yeah, there you are.
Nice.
I bulked up the tummy.
Yeah.
As you can see on yours, the tummy's better.
Yep.
Would
But you did the tummy on this one.
Would you be able to fix it a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I bulked up the tummy, but the neck's better.
Yeah.
I do actually like the trunk a little bit more on yours. Let me bring the butt out a little bit. Try and emulate that. It's about that, right?
Hey, Martina.
Yeah. That's looking good. If you can fix a tummy, I think I'll be pretty happy with that.
Okay.
It's honestly nice to see it against the other one. Just to sanity check the changes I made.
Right, yeah.
So I don't know what's happening with the texture on the face, but there you are. Okay, let me send it back to you. In fact, if I've saved this, so it should just be in Sync Tracer.
Cool. Wait. Did you save or save as?
I saved. Should I save as?
Why? I don't think I saved it into Sync Tracer.
Oh, I saved it in the Sync Tracer. There you go. So you should be able to get it now in the folder.
Okay.
It's named the same thing as it was when you sent it to me. What?
I told you to save it as, so we had a
did
different
you?
version.
Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that. My bad.
I'm sorry for sighing, but
It's fair. I don't blame you.
it's like,
I deliberately...
save
I didn't
a version
deliberately.
of this.
But I did just not listen to you and do something bad. Hold on. If you NDA me, I'll save it as now. And then I can delete the other version if you want.
Don't delete the other version.
Okay.
What if I hadn't... What if I just moved it to there so that we could work together and you were like, I'll just delete the old version and then all my work would be gone.
Shh, it's okay. It
That's
didn't
why
happen.
we have versions.
It didn't happen. Okay, I've saved it as 11 instead of 10.
Okay.
Yeah, the chunk is an important part. I like it.
Where is it? Swift? Okay, it's not come through yet. I'm gonna kill you.
Why are you going to kill me? What's wrong?
I don't know. Out of love.
What's happening? What's up?
I don't know. Is it coming? There
yeah,
it is.
Should be. Do I have to rescan it at my
no,
end?
it's there.
Because I just did.
I'm opening it.
Okay.
You just what?
Do you want to
Just
take
what?
the whole screen?
Soon.
Soon. What are you umming and ahhing about? I barely changed anything with the hair. I only just got to it. I've only basically I adjusted the side swoopies and the.
I like the side swoopies before.
They're basically the same. I just changed the way they join to the head.
Okay.
I made them join a bit lower, and I tried to make them go along the contour of the head, but I found it too hard to do it with the number of polygons we had.
Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna join those on.
Mm-hmm.
Like the plan for the hair is like
Good idea.
to make it more of one singular mesh.
Oh, I like that idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna pop to the loo and grab a drink, and then I'll come back and we can finish this bird off. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the texture. You might need to reapply it on your end.
What happened to her face?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Is that when you moved?
Maybe it's when I moved. I don't know. You told me to move it. You said just move it over there, so I did.
I told you to move the bits that were in the yellow. I didn't tell you to move a huge chunk.
Well, it's because it was going to blue on the back of the head, and I couldn't tell how the hair was going to look joined on because it was joining onto blue instead of brown. So I moved it so I could see how the hair was going to join onto the brown head.
I don't know why the face has gone weird.
Yeah, exactly. It's not my bad. Something strange has happened.
I don't...
Maybe we should just put all of it into the brown for now so it's all flat.
I have a different texture, apparently.
Oh, you have a different texture. Okay. Onster, hey, good morning. Good morning. Martina says, can I make a request? Please don't stream longer than 12 hours because YouTube will split up the VOD. How long have we been going?
10.
10. We'll try. Yep, I'll be back in just a sec. Honestly, you can blink now. Doig has made you able to blink.
Get off me. Okay. Rockabye baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby, cradle on all. The rhyme is believed to have first appeared in print in Mother Goose's Melody, London circa 1765. Possibly published by John Newbery, which was reprinted in Boston in 1785. No copies of the first edition are extant, but a 1791 edition has the following words. Also, love the effort you're doing to the bird. Thanks. Thanks, Peter. Chalky orange.
Chalky orange.
Chalky orange. I forgot.
Chalky orange.
I forgot. Chalky orange. Do you want a piece?
Yeah.
Tough.
Okay.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Nom. One slice
Chalky
for
orange. Chalky orange. Chalky orange. Chalky orange. Chalky orange.
me.
Let's see. Did you
Orange.
read Peter Steve's? You did?
I did.
Okay. Gonna dip it into my tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I found them.
Oh, what is it?
I was looking for these bottom bits. Did you say that you wanted to flip these so that they were blue on the other side?
No.
No.
Oh, let me think. Nom. Nom. That's a good chalky orange. Morning, Scribbling. Yeah, I think I'd have them. I think I'd have them brown. At the bottom there.
On the underside. Okay, cool.
It's a difficult thing because there's always been a gradient to be in my head. So I've never had to really think about the underside because I assumed it was just gradient. But now we're taking it away from gradient and into you have stripes on the underside of the hair.
Well, the top part of the brown can have a gradient as well if you want. So it gradients to blue to the end of the tips when you look at the top down.
I mean, I think you've made a creative decision here to have the underside be a striped blue. And I don't hate it as a decision. It just means that I don't have an immediate answer for you as to what those under swoops should be.
You see how this gradients down into this?
Yeah.
I was thinking that around the edge of here we would still have that gradient.
So, well, we could have the underside gradient up into blue then, rather than have it brown all the way along the bottom. You're looking at my butt. There it is. It's my bird butt. What kind of day is it in California? Let me guess. Sunny. No, don't tell me. Is it sun? Oh, Doig is doing the good work. Making the bird all cool. She's gonna have such scruffy hair. Bedhead bluebird. I'm so excited. Ah! It do be sunny. I knew it. I'm the LA whisperer. Absolutely shocking news. Shocking.
Could be something like that.
Yeah, that's nice. I like it.
I did a good thing. I get a chocolate slice.
You sure did do a good thing. We can tweet the gradient later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rastaru says that does look slick. Pretty cool. There she is.
So I always like this curve going from here into here.
Mm-hmm. It's going into the bottom bits more though, is what it's meant to be. I can give you a draw of that if you want.
What? What?
If you I can give you a draw over of that if you want.
Sure.
Okay, one sec. You'd moved it.
Do you want a little screen share? I'll give you a little one.
A little screen share.
Yeah. Can I share your screen?
Oh, okay, one sec. I have to put NDI on again. I took it off because I thought that.
I was gonna give you like a little over the top.
I thought you didn't need me anymore. Okay, I've got it up.
I don't know where it's gone. Never mind.
Maybe I'll wiggle my mouse. Wiggle my mouse.
Maybe mine is over the top of yours for whatever
Maybe.
reason.
Okay, well.
Oh, did you not wiggle your mouse before? There you are.
Oh.
No, you're not. That's not you. I don't know, man.
Okay.
This one? This one? This one?
Hello?
I'll do a dual.
Hello? Okay. So I was always picturing it going up into those back little bits.
Mm-hmm.
So we have this nice curve. And then it goes up into like that first little scruffy bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there we start blooming outwards a bit more and getting like cooler shapes. So what the hair would be like. That. I always draw it like.
So it feels like these need to scale down maybe?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're a little big straight off the bat. I think you want to have a large variety of small versus large stuff.
Or these could be the ones that you're describing, like the mid-size one.
I'd say keep them small for now because I'm not sure whether I want over or under. There, because we could go under as well.
Right.
I just know that I want a variety of them. But definitely this shape is something I want. This little flickies starting up at the bottom. Ponytail Swift would be cool. Yeah, what would that look like? That'd be like... It's weird, isn't it, how you know how to draw a character until you have to draw them for something, and then you completely forget. Guess Ponytail Swift would be like that.
That's cute as fuck.
Maybe the back bit will be a little smaller. I don't know, depending.
I really like you when you're ponytailed up.
You want me to have a ponytail mode for when I'm working?
Dude, I'd melt if that was the case.
Little work shirt, little overalls, little ponytail.
It's too sexy.
Hey, steady now. I used to have a ponytail all the time when I worked because I used to have longer hair. Although it's getting back there now. Dum da da dum da dum dum da 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 dum da da dum dum da. I feel like I should go and find some of the old sketches as well to sanity check myself. So, if you NDA me for a sec, I'm going to see if I can shoot backwards in time. Thanks.
There was a sheet that Schnoo posted that you'd done of drawing Swifty in a bunch of different poses.
Yeah, that was on my Twitter. I wonder where that is though, because that was so long ago. Okay, I'm going to get a couple of them open in my browser. Ra-da-da-da-da-dum. Just us panic looking for houses.
When?
You know, like a month ago or something.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, okay, let me... Cha-cha-cha. I guess the best place to look for them would be my own Twitter profile, but I hate going to it.
Well, hang on. Look in the Rat Pack. Although it's not...
Why would it be in the Rat Pack?
It's not as good or as zoomed in. You don't have it saved to a folder.
No. That's funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, you can un-NDA me now.
Did you find it?
Well, here is so much I did in the past. Just to sanity check myself with what I was doing there. And I'm just going to find the ones that I did in the past. I remember I was ill and I was like, this is the excuse I can have to just draw Swifty a bunch. I think I wasn't drawing them with the hair though. I was still drawing them with my old hair, so I don't know how useful it's going to be.
I mean, what's that? You found one. Yeah.
I can't find them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, like I was drawing myself more disheveled, but I was drawing the head differently to how I'm drawing it now. So I couldn't find them, unfortunately.
Ask Snoo.
I did
Snoo!
I found this though.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
You like the moon crescent shape, huh?
I just tend to do it as a shorthand. So I don't know if we should maybe do it. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. What the fuck? Did you just do that now? The ponytail Swifty? That's everything I want to be.
I kind of want to put you in that hoodie.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Wait, I'm using the wrong controller. That's why nothing's working. Wait. Yo! This is so cute. Look at me. That's everything I want. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh no. I'm obsessed.
Are we going to have to do a ponytail
We
mode?
might have to do a ponytail mode.
I fucking want it, though.
It'd be so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to make a decision, right, between how close do we want to get to
Look
how
at that hoodie design.
It's good.
I think
good.
I need to be more hoodie in my hoodie.
Yeah. Yeah, I love me some flompy hoodies. Doig only just realised the other day that I've been wearing his Glim hoodie for like the past 6 months. And it's
Yeah.
amazing. It's so big. Ah, I love it. It's big on Doig, so it's like double big on me. But anywho, what I was saying is I think we need to decide on what the line is. Draw a line between how close do we want to get it to the way I draw myself. Because there is allowed to be a degree of abstraction there between the way I draw myself and the way I appear on stream. Like, I don't draw myself on model. Like, do we need me to be on model? Or are you good to do your own thing? And
I would like you to be I would like you to be like you are, like you draw yourself.
okay.
Well, otherwise, what's the point?
Well, the point is we've still got a really cute, appealing character. And just it's not the way I draw it doesn't mean I don't like it as much as if I did.
I feel like this tuft here, you do a line that goes like,
I do a swoop.
yeah.
Oversized clothes for the win. Absolutely. Love me some oversized clothes.
Show me the swoop from the side again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess it would be more like... Can never draw when I effing need to. So frustrating.
That feels like your hair, the front of your hair goes farther back. Would you agree?
Yeah, but let me just because to really get the idea of what I'm drawing, I need to draw over the entire thing. Just give me a sec. Okay, more like that.
Okay.
Nice.
But where do these come in?
They don't. Like I said, I was riffing on what you were doing, and they are in my original design. There we go. That's more like how I draw myself. If that's helpful.
What'd you do?
I whited out the stuff which isn't. Shit.
I am whited out by mistake.
There we go. Darkvault says, I like the idea that the Swifty Birds is a collection of convex shapes. Concave? The one where it goes to the inside. Yeah, I know what you mean. It feels like that, doesn't it? Like everything's a swoop. Which I suppose makes sense for a bird. Devil horn. Sideway devil horn. Concave, you think? You remember it like it's a cave you go inside. That makes sense. Darkvault, is it okay if we take the outfit that you drew me in and copy it? If we rip you off? Like those terrible fashion companies where they find small creators online who've designed their own stuff that have got popular and then copy their designs and make it for cheap so people buy theirs instead. You okay with that? That'd be awesome. You can always say you're the one who designed the outfit. It was you. You made this. It's very cute. And I do love wearing hoodie. Yeah, exactly. Clumps instead of floof. The cartoon clumps. I've got the clumps! How am I ever going to tell my parents I've caught the clumps? You can have your name on the outfit and a small label or something. Oh, that's a great idea.
No.
Like a little designer
kidding.
label. Hell yeah. Just let us know where you want it. And if you have like a signature or something, sign it somewhere. You don't want it to be large. It can be however big or small you want it. The price tag's still attached. No! I have been known to do that. I like the way that the fact that the kind of inner lining on the arms, if that's what you can call it, is a different colour. Apes my wings.
That's true, yeah.
It's cute. I stole it. It's still got the security tag on. Yeah, Planet Chaos got there first. The security tag too. It's so good. You weren't thinking the wing connection. It's nice. Maybe it was just a coinky dink, but it's a nice coinky dink. The thing is, I draw my beak shape a little bit differently, but I'm scared to change it, Doig, in case it alters my face expressions, which I like so much.
Yeah, we might not be able to alter the face all that easily.
Yeah. You wouldn't wanna. You don't want to mess with perfection. Look, they're the same. Me and the one next to me. Same image. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Oh, I didn't draw the little swoopies on. I always forget them.
What little swoopies? Oh, I see.
I did them wrong. There we go.
There you go. Does that feel more Swifty?
Yay! Look, I got a swoop! To swoop! To swoop!
You got the swoop.
Tulio! The hip! The hip! Da-do-da-do-do-dum. Pretty cute bird.
I like it. See, isn't this better and easier? You just tell me what you want and then I'll do it.
I feel like I did do your drawing.
You did do me drawing, and then I got so close to this. The drawing's so close to this, but you're 2D and went 3D hard.
Yeah, I know. That's fair. I draw very flat shapes and they're not easy to translate into 3D.
See the back of your head for details.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Bro Nintendo says, I just realized the word nun is basically the letter N doing a cartwheel. You're right.
That's very good.
That's really good. How's this? Let me have a look. I can't see it because my face track is over there. Yeah, that's great.
What is it?
It's cute. It's a little DV on the bottom of the... Well, let me show you.
You can do that.
Little DV for Dark Vault.
You can start modeling your hoodie now.
No. Well, can I start modeling it? Yeah, I can start modeling it if you want.
Why were you like, no? You know to me.
No, oh, I thought you were going to start modeling. I was like, no, wait, stay focused.
No.
I thought it was going to be another thing, you know, a thing. Don't you need this image, though?
Don't I need what?
Need this image? Is this not helping? Me having
Oh,
this
yeah,
up?
it is, actually. I could probably, if you send it to me, I could put it in a pure ref if needs be.
I can send it to you if you want.
Don't know if I want you to.
Okay, well, you decide, and then I will or won't. Hey, Ben the developer. Hello.
What do you do, Ben?
Maybe he develops photographs.
Oh, he's a silver bath.
He's a silver bath. Silver baths don't exist. Refracted Fluff says now imagining nuns doing cartwheels. That's really good. I can never look at none the same anymore.
I'm sure if they practice hard enough, they'll be able to develop a habit.
Oh, it's pretty good. Good joke. He's into making large apartment buildings, say you are.
You tired?
No. Maybe a little bit. Ben the developer says, I develop a low poly sleepy boy. He goes to sleep and goes to his dream with his low poly rubber ducky and fights cloud low poly enemy and bosses. Oh, that
Nice.
sounds fun. Low poly dreamscape. Sounds pretty cool. Is it out anywhere yet? Are you still working on it? I mean, nuns doing backflips are still pretty good. If you read nun backwards, then that's a nun doing a backflip, right? Still working on it. I hope it's going well. I think-
Okay, so you want a main one that's flicking upwards.
Well, it could have.
These are sort of your flick upward shape, but they are farther back from this shape.
Bring them out, boss.
Okay, take a screen cap of this, and I want you to mark down where the farthest point on the left should be, distance-wise.
I'm not sure what you mean.
How far?
Do you want me to just draw over again?
No, I want you to mark on this diagram where your leftmost point would be, like the farthest back on the left it would be.
It's really hard for me to tell without just drawing it again.
Okay.
I mean, we could look at the one I've already done and figure out where that point is.
Yeah, okay. Hang on.
Yeah, Martina says, I feel like there's too many hair strands in the 3D. How would you feel about getting rid of some of the hair strands?
I'd be okay
Yeah?
with certain ones.
Certain hair strands are off limits.
I like some of them, so it'll depend.
One day I'll have a proper head that goes all the way back. Ben says, Swish, you should paint your model orange because people draw it as orange and you in the profile is orange. Yeah, I tend to colour myself lighter than my actual character model is, because when you're drawing it, it's really hard to colour in something super dark and still make things clear. But
I've tried a texture with it.
We did try to lighten it, and we actually prefer the way it looked with the darker fur or feathers when we tried it out. So there's just going to have to be discrepancy, I guess. The model's always going to be a darker brown, I think, than the way I draw it. Tabisco says, one day I have a long flowing head. You need to get one of those head elongation kits. This is my future. When I am bald and only have a few wisps left, this is going to be me. I do kind of think it might be worth modelling a full head under there.
You do have a full head.
Is that what you think my head shape is?
Well, that's definitely a head shape. Yeah.
With the sharp edges and everything and the shelf at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's what you think is going on under here.
Look at a bird skull.
Yeah, I have. They've got a round back of their head.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Wait.
It's got angles.
Hold on. Dum da dum. Do 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 do. There aren't very many pictures of them straight from the side. They're all like looking down the beak. Hold on. Da dee da 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 da. There's one. Here you are, dog.
No, scuppery.
I wouldn't mind having... If I had a proper head under there, it would make the ponytail much easier to make.
Okay.
Tabika said, I sent something fun in Discord. You want to share, but it's a surprise. Okay, hold on. Woo! I gotta check. I have to check off stream though. You always want to be a Paracephalorus when you grow up. Hold on. A Parasaurolophus. A Parasaurolophos. A Parasaurolophos. Parasaurolophus. There we are. I did it. When you grew up. What is that? What is a Paraphilosopher's? A Paraphilosopher's stone. I've heard of those. Oh, I'm getting an actual head. Incredible. Bum ba dee da dum da dum. Ah! You squished my head. You heard a cat? That's amazing. Yes, a cat did go whoa in the background.
How's that then?
I feel like I should go back a little bit further.
Back a little bit farther.
Yeah. That's how I feel. Don't pull my neck as well. I'll murder you. I just spent a long time making that neck happen.
Like that?
I look like a little old lady.
You are a little
yeah.
old lady.
The sweep of the neck now needs a little bit of care. Just, yeah, there where your mouse is, that little bit is sticking out a little bit. It needs to be pushed in. Not that much. That needs to be pulled out. Hold on, if you go back a couple of times. Okay, I'm going to micromanage you for just a sec. Yep, grab that one again and give your push and pull less influence over the rest of the surrounding. Keep going. Yeah, more like that. And then pull out the one above. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. It's a nicer curve. Rotate again.
Hang on.
Did you hear that? Ooh.
Okay.
Give it a slow rotate if that's okay. Just want to check the shape. Stop there. Show me the topography again. Oh, I can't see it on that side. That shape's looking a little weird.
This looks amazing.
Yeah, it's Plague Doctory, right? I kind of dig it. So the top there, yeah. I've got a little dent. That's better. Nice. Ganon Doodle says, if I may ask, as a 3D modeling noob, is that model you're making of Swifty considered low poly?
It wouldn't be considered like low poly is often attributed to like trying to reduce the poly count as much as possible. This is kind of like low to mid. Like it's not super high poly, but it's not low.
Yeah, it's definitely not low poly. I don't think.
It's enough for her to have deformation in the face.
Rotate again. Okay, stop. Give me a screen grab. Let me screen grab that. So stop. Can you NDA me for a sec? I'm going to send this to you. This is you. Sending it to you now. Let me just check that sent. Yep, cool. Then I'm going to grab this. Okay. What is this story?
Nothing.
Are the clowns coming? What is this music?
It makes me happy.
What is it?
I don't know, man.
You don't know.
I think I just typed fun into epidemic.
Well, this definitely is fun. You heard this at the beginning of the stream. Why is this on our playlist? Oh my gosh.
Send out the clowns.
So this is what I'm seeing, Doig. Do you want to share my screen again?
Okay, one sec.
Give them both scrungles from me. Rep and Renee dancing with their clown noses. It's true.
Now, are you sure
Am I sure about what?
that you want that?
I think it's better than the one I currently have if you look at it. Oh, you mean with the chin?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the back of the head.
But you did the arc on the chin.
I did do that. I mean, we could try it. I don't know. Maybe we should do two versions and just fix the back of the head first. In case we fuck up the face by doing it. He's not listening.
No, I was just trying to see him. You're still gonna have that. You still have cheeks. You're seeing your cheek, my dude.
Okay. Then don't worry about it. Just look at the back of the head. You're at slightly the wrong angle. Like, I can't see the other eye on my sketch.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's feeling much better already. Is that like a breathing frog chin? Oh, that's so grody.
Happy?
Yeah, I think so. You wanted a hoodie, you say? Outfit. Doop doop. Outfit G. Ooh. All right, let's do it.
How's that looking?
How's that looking?
I think I messed it up.
Messed up what?
Your chin.
Oh. I didn't know what I was looking at. Sorry, so I didn't have time to check it out.
It's okay. I feel like I messed it up.
Is this what you were thinking, Dark Vault?
Swifty, you have your existing shirt in that file. You're not wanting to build a hoodie out of it.
It's not a hoodie, though.
It's not a hoodie, but it'll definitely be quicker than making it out of a
Hoodie's
cylinder.
so different.
It's already unwrapped.
Well, hoodie is so different.
It's already unwrapped, though. Okay, you unwrap this.
I'm scared.
What about this, though?
Oh! Oh!
Birds are just all the same. They just have to rotate on the X. So where's the main shape?
The main shape of what? The hair.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, I should mirror this. That's what I should do.
Is it hard to learn 3D modeling like ones you do? Nah, if Swifty can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I'm like a complete beginner. I've only ever tried to model outfits for my bird before, and it started off real bad, but I kept pushing through it, and now I know a little bit. And I've just been doing it on and off for the past couple of months. Like, literally, like every 4 weeks or something, I'll do 1 or 2 nights of it, and that's it. But because I'm doing it fairly consistently, it's ending up that I'm learning some stuff as I go.
It helps if you have someone in the room that you can be like, how do I do this?
Actually, yeah, that's huge. Having Doig here is huge to help me. So if you know someone who knows it, then that makes it so much easier.
Feed me chocolate, Peter. Bring chalky orange. Just refilm in your head that scene in E.T., but instead of M&Ms or Skittles or whatever, it's just Jaffa cakes and chocolate orange slices.
Become as triangle. May have made a mistake here. Okay, forget all that. I'll figure out a better way to do it.
No one can see what you're doing.
You want to see what I'm doing, don't you?
No one can see what you're doing.
Oh, can't they?
I'll help. Are you using this as reference?
Yeah.
There we go.
So if I move this, it crosses over. But I want it to, like, not cross over.
That's clipping on the mirror modifier.
So how can I... Oh, clipping. Thank you. Yay. Thank you.
Like that. Cannon doodles.
Exactly like that.
We saw someone build their own omnidirectional movement gear from Attack on Titan.
Oh, it was so cool.
It was so silly, but really impressive. They got into a barn and then they killed a Titan.
Da, 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 da. Ha.
There's 2 films I would recommend if you haven't heard me mention them yet. Secret Life of Walter Mitty, very good, very good. And Mitchell's versus the Machines. Watched those 2 films recently, and God, they're awesome.
They're both so good. Ba-la-ba-ba-bum. Where's my belly? There it is.
Where's your belly? You gotta.
There it is. There it is.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, is this looking okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. You might not need that many.
I like them.
Try spreading them out a little bit more.
No!
The little bits at the top, if you splay those to the left and right a little bit more
Okay.
at the end, like rotate them from where the root is.
I wish I hadn't joined them just now.
Joined? Oh,
Hang on.
sorry. Oh. Probably do the same thing with this that I did with the other one. Delete the vertices and join them all back up. And then deal with these. There is something kind of zen about modeling though.
Right?
Yeah. It's kind of calming to just go through the motions.
It's just 1,000 little micro decisions.
It's kind of scary, Doig.
Well, think of a Zen garden and you're pushing sand around and then the vertices are all just a little bit of sand.
Oh. That's kind of nice.
You're tending a rice garden, Zen garden thing.
Your rice garden, zen garden thing.
Mm. No, stop bringing everything back. On these nuts.
So zen.
Oh, that is nicer, actually. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, the bobo, the bobo. I like just streaming and working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How are you finding it?
Am I finding it
Yeah.
fun?
There's a John Cleese quote talking about how creative people are often those who can sit with a problem for longer because they can withstand the uncomfortability of not making a decision for longer than people who aren't as creative, because those who aren't creative want to reach a decision as quickly as possible to show that they are competent. And so they'll often rush to a decision that may or may not be beneficial in the long run. And people who are willing to be like, well, I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking about it.
Is that why artists are called lazy so often? Because everyone else is rushing around getting stuff done and they're like, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Give me another week to think about if yellow's really the colour we want.
But that's that like sense of play, the ability to forestall deciding or solving the problem, more creatively solving the problem. I like that.
There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's blow it up. No! Maybe I can join some vertices here. Yeah, I think I can.
What if you want to creatively solve problems but quickly?
Yeah, what about then, huh?
Well, that's 5-minute chess for you.
Getting the rough shape in. Needs to be longer. So longer it shall become.
Yeah, Swifty, have you ever met someone who's like, yep, I'm neurotypical?
No, well, maybe. Maybe. It's difficult to say. Like, I think people think they're neurotypical just don't tend to say it or state it, because the whole point of them thinking that they're typical is that thinking there's nothing to say about it. Like, they believe that they are, in air quotes, normal.
Yeah, neurotypical don't know that they are because they normal. Oh, okay. Look, I got a little flicky. You like?
Oh, a little flicky, I like.
It's all coming together.
Get some hood on this bad boy.
Yeah, they don't know. They're all Bruce Willis in a certain movie.
Which movie's that?
I'm not saying.
Because he's definitely not in Die Hard. He's like, here's the solution. I'm gonna get into the vents.
No, I'm making a Sixth Sense joke.
Oh. You bad bomb.
Get out of here, stupid pink Doig.
Yeah.
Nobody loves you.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
What? Just agreeing with you.
How dare you?
As usual, I'll deal with the problems with the topology and the construction later.
I see neurotypical people.
It's been ages since I looked at chat. How you guys doing over there?
They all left.
Viewers 0. Just talking to ourselves.
It is very chill. We're not like one of those typical streams where
One of those
No.
neurotypical streams.
everything's a joke.
Here, only 80% of things are jokes. Bum bum be dum. We're not like the other girls' chat.
We'll have to end soon.
Was that Martina saying the same thing?
Yeah,
That's fair.
because it's nearly 12 hours.
Oh my god.
And YouTube doesn't allow over 12-hour videos.
And Martina doesn't allow multiple videos in a day because it's more work.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? Do you want to end or do you want to...
What, ignore Martina's wishes and make her do more?
No,
paid labor?
I mean stop the stream, start the stream.
Oh, I think it's probably a good time to end. Like, I would like to do more with the multiplayer, but I recognize that this stuff is stuff you want to get done before you're ready to debut multiplayer, so it's all to an end,
Yeah.
you know?
I can hop back to multiplayer stuff.
Yeah, I mean... So Answer's done except for the stuff we need from Eric,
Yeah, I think so.
correct?
I think so.
So what is the next stuff we need to do? Let's just recap on that before we end.
I think a lot of it is like visual stuff for the room itself is left, and in terms of characters, it's pulling everyone up to the same level as Onsta.
In terms of the room, is all the functionality there that you need? I think I still need to put some of the play shapes. Oh, we can raid sharp balloons. That's fun. Yeah. let's end and raid someone.
I mean, Sharp Balloons is a very different energy from the one we've collected so
yeah,
far.
but if you guys want to wake up, then it might be a good.
Like, she's Joker level.
Joker level.
She's Joker level, dude.
She's very high energy.
How long has Sharp Balloons been streaming so far? No. Almost 2 hours. I don't know how long they normally stream for.
We've got a basic hoodie started.
Oh, yo, look at that. How are you so fast?
I don't think I am.
You are.
Oh yeah. Swift is Swift. Good hoodie mesh can be used to make many designs. Thanks. It's basic. It's in there. It's basic. And we'll refine it because it's a mess. it's a real mess in there, in that mesh. If I colour it green, I can use it for hardbound stream. You're right. It is versatile. It's nice to have a little hoodie I can put on. It's gonna look cute with the ponytail. Yeah. Oh, you think it's called a mesh because it's related to mesh? Oh, then I'm doing it right. That's good to know. Hold up, Doig. Are you modelling the right one? Because that's not the right body, is it?
Oh, it's just got the neck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. So, yeah, Doig, what do you want to do? I'm not going to stop you if you want to come back here and keep working.
I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm just vibing. It's just Monday, right?
Are you
Like,
having a lot of fun and you want to keep going?
A little bit.
Yeah? Is that what I'm hearing or no?
A little bit. I'm tired though.
Yes or no? A little bit isn't an answer. Would you rather stop or would you rather carry on?
But what about my subathon though?
You don't have one, Doig.
Oh.
There's no subathon.
Oh.
Maybe is a probably no. So no, you want to stop?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Cool. Alright, no problem. So do you know what you are working on next with the multiplayer?
No.
We missed this.
Probably camera stuff.
I don't know what Crowbell is, but hopefully you get the message that y'all 12 hours is a long time to stream. Thank you, Red Goblin Splash. I'm sorry if we took really a long time to answer that Crowbell.
You're a long time to stream.
Ha. Alright, Doig, time to go. Let's raid into Sharp Balloons.
Okay, this song again.
Unless you want to raid into Fahrenheit.
Whoa. That's what I'm hearing. Like a deep. Oh, wow. Does that not remind you of anything?
No.
I'm gonna go find that song.
But yeah, do you want to raid into Sharp Balloons or Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit. Who's Fahrenheit?
Awesome artist.
Well, how about we do a poll?
Awesome artist, friend of Dan Jones and Barry and gang.
Maybe it's Insane Clown Posse. Maybe Tilt-A-Whirl or something.
Through the danger zone. Danger zone. Show me the front of me again.
The front of you. Full frontal Swifty.
Oh, it's getting chunkier. It's cute. I like it. It's easier to draw. The danger zone. Yeah.
Do you not recognize what I'm singing?
No.
Ha!
You're just going, whoo. And I'm like, what? How am I supposed to recognize
I'm
it?
gonna find the song. Wow, lots of votes. Holy shit.
Fahrenheit.
Peter Steves contributed 4,000 talent points. That's
From
why.
art to more drawing. I was going to say from art to art, and then I was like, well, making balloons is also art, so it would be doing that either way. Let me see what Fahrenheit's up to. OC Comics and Chill.
Wait, that's 40 votes. Peter Steves, did you vote 40 times?
PSDs felt strongly. But Favorite's great.
Alrighty. Awesome.
That art
Thanks,
is
everybody.
so cool.
We'll be back.
Real art goals.
We'll be back in 4 hours. No, just kidding. We'll be back
in-
tomorrow.
Yeah, in like 10 or longer.
12 hours.
12 hours.
Ouch.
All right, guys. We'll catch you later. Have a great time over at Fayron's.
Bye, everybody.
And until next time
May the rest
of your day
be filled
with
adventure.
adventure.
Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.